Good morning, chat. Welcome to game 33, 35, 30 something of the qualifiers. We have 6 great players here, all excited to play. Currently in the yellow seat, we have Old Hat.
Hey, morning, everybody. Coming to you from a hotel room in Newport, Rhode Island.
That's exciting. In the red seat, we have K Ruthless.
Hey everyone, how's it going? You can call me Kyle, K Ruthless, whatever you want. I'm coming from Austin, Texas, and I'm very excited to play with y'all.
In the green seat, we have Mariner's Revenge.
Good morning, everybody. My name's John, or Jonathan, or Mariners, whatever works for you. I'm coming from Bellingham, Washington.
Nice. In the white seat, we have Too Many Z's.
Morning. I'm from Omaha, Nebraska. You can call me Minis or Too Many Z's or Austin, and really confuse the crap out of me.
In the blue seat, we have Pistolier Pete.
Hey, morning. Name's Pete. I'm also from Austin, Texas.
Oh, hey.
Oh. Texas games going on. And then, last but not least, in the purple seat, we have Spilgrim.
Hello, everybody. Scott or S. Pilgrim is cool, and coming to you from Brooklyn, New York.
So, a little bit all over the place. Well, good luck, players. Have a good game. If you have any questions, let me know. But other than that, I will be muted and let you guys do your thing.
Thanks, Stream.
Thank you.
And, sorry.
Welcome, chat.
Jason or Old Hat is fine on this end. And, Mariners, you're from Bellingham. I went to Western for undergrad. That's small world.
Oh, nice.
Pete,
It's
where you at in
small world.
Austin?
I actually went to
By
Eastern
like the domain,
Washington.
actually just north of the Arboretum.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm moving to South Austin soon, but I have a lot of people I know that live over north there.
Nice.
High
Yeah,
five.
I was
Welcome,
just at the
Breezy,
domain last night,
Roken,
actually.
Spirit Thing, good
that's whenever
morning.
you said you were driving people around.
Yes,
That's kind of
and
what I
yeah,
figured.
I live like 40 minutes away from the domain, so I was driving people around
Tritone,
back
let
to the
me-
house, and then I'd drive home.
Should we slap that setup button?
Yeah, let's
Let's do it.
Players have had a good amount of talking
And
beforehand.
then there's the draft tool, right?
Yep. Could you also do the toggle promote?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Get to slapping. I'm almost on my first cup of coffee. It will probably go in for second one.
This action set.
It's weird. I don't feel as tired as I did yesterday, but I feel more out of it.
I really played
Ooh,
this faction set
fun
yesterday,
factions.
unfortunately.
Starting to see a lot of, I shouldn't say a lot of repeat. I guess, of course, we've seen repeat with some of the faction pools, but I'm starting to recognize some of the faction pools. No Imperium, but I'm the Hakan Cabal Mintak
Oh, no,
grouping
first
is
pick.
always exciting.
Oh, gosh.
Yin's probably going to be the odd Yin.
Will it
Yeah,
automatically
and-
start
and
snake
do
drafting?
The
Oh,
Yeah, it's my
forward
turn.
thing.
let me find something to write down on.
Or you could just pick Yin off the first.
We got Lizix, Hassan, Titans.
Oh, God, we got the crap pool.
Yeah, there's some chaff in here.
Does too many Z's like or is it too minis? I like too many Z's because I like to sleep a lot. And
Never
so,
played Titans before, but I feel like I should pick them
Speaks
just
to
because, they're Titans,
Titans gone crazy. We
Famous
almost
last words.
right?
in this game I streamed yesterday. It was a very close Titans win. In the stream at the end of the night, it was an
You know what? I will play
even
Titans.
closer
This is a
Titans
fun
win.
game for funsies.
For funsies, yeah.
All right, Titans first pick.
And this is the last faction I haven't played yet.
There you go. First win coming out.
Please don't jinx me like that.
So not Arbor after too many
Scott,
Z's.
it's up for
Yeah.
you.
S. Pilgrim is going up next. Scott Pilgrim. I said Spilgrim. I didn't think that was right.
I guess I'm
But
taking the mine net.
Wow. Okay.
L1, second pick. That's Titan's first pick. I kind of understand. I'm not saying L1's second pick is bad, but it seems early for L1 pick because there's enough. Well, I guess if you didn't pick a faction, there's a somewhat decent chance by the time it gets back to you,
Oh, why not?
you're
I'm gonna
choosing
go
between
with Cabal.
Arborek, Mintak, and Yin, which can be rough, especially if you're not.
Haven't
It's a
played
lot of
that in a
peaceful
while.
factions so far. Cool.
Oh, totally.
Cabal.
I really wanted Hakan, but
Titan.
with Mintak as an option, that would kind of suck.
Yeah, Kikoko, yeah.
Is it my turn now?
Hakon's the only other,
Oh.
like,
That will be my turn.
faction I kind of put on the same level as L1. Maybe Barony.
No slices picked yet. Wow.
Yeah, at this rate, it's looking like Old Hat is going to have to...
So L1's gone. Titan's gone.
Nice thing about if Old Hat, if it gets down to it, even at this point too, maybe just skip faction pick
I'm going to pick.
and grab Speaker and Slice. Mama's Drama still overperforming.
I don't even know what to do.
Yeah, Kong getting kneecap by Mintak.
Could always roleplay as a plant.
But, like, yeah, it's not the end of
Um,
the world.
I do something a little weird. I'm picking Speaker position 2.
Ooh, second pick. I like it. Because if Barony gets back to you, at that point you grab Speaker. So you grab Politics. Khan getting taken. So Old Hat takes Barony at that point. The second pick doesn't guarantee custodians
Mentak?
anymore.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested in Mentak and Barony.
Sounds like Arbrek might be left out, but not necessarily. Last time I did a draft with this, or a stream with this drafting pool, Arbrek was picked over Mintak, which I kind of understand. It's a lot of low commodity factions. In fact, I think it's all 2 commodity factions outside of Arborek and a con, of course. Why would we take 2 and not Speaker low? Well, so, and this is just purely hypothetical of what I think it could be. They could be hoping to get Barony back to them, at which point, with the second pick, they grab Politics and can guarantee Custodians. Whereas if you start with Speaker, you can't end up with Speaker
Just looking up.
next round.
It's a big decision.
So, no, that's a great question, Coco. I don't know. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. I know there's text versions of like the tiebreaker stuff, and most of the rules are just normal TI4 rules. But effectively, the only big difference with this, if you don't know, you very well might, but it's an 8-hour time limit. After 8 hours pass, the players finish whatever round they're in, so it doesn't end the game.
Barony.
Okay, so Barony was picked, which if that was what
Right back.
K. Ruthless was hoping to get with that second pick, it did hurt them a little bit.
You get to make 2 picks
Old
there.
Hat gets 2 picks.
Oh, whoops! Yeah, that threw me off.
Which
having,
packs picked Titans, L1, Cabal,
Kind of
Hakan, and Barony.
Pick. Okay.
Miles can have the last slice, whatever it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. It's the first time they've ever mentioned me in the draft. Chat, we get a slice. Oh, heck yeah. I noticed something that was supposed to be on my desk wasn't. I got scared because I didn't want it on the floor. Then I found it. So it's a great day. It's a magical day. We got Neil Breen fans in chat. Give me it's a magical day, please. Porky Shinwell, Barony was just grabbed. The last spot.
You still thinking? You're thinking?
Yeah, sorry, still thinking.
Okay.
What was your name again? I'm sorry. I want to.
Jason.
Jason. Okay.
Yep.
Bino, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I didn't do any predictions yesterday, but I'm going to try and make sure I do some today. Mama's. It's Barony and Mama's Drama.
All right, there we go. Now I'm done.
I'll try and in chat post the
Let's give old Tom Hanks a go.
Hanks.
What's your favorite Tom Hanks movie?
Gotta be Forrest Gump.
Solid.
What do you got, Mintac and Mama's?
Is it my turn?
Just Mama's doesn't have a yellow skip, does it?
I will take chili dogs on the beach.
K. Ruthless took chili dogs. So no order getting picked other than K. Ruthless' second pick. Nice thing is K. Ruthless doesn't have to worry about their faction. They're just gonna be able to choose whatever's left. Now Chili Dogs has the
Cabal and Hope is pretty terrifying.
yellow skip, so we may be seeing a Mintac go.
Who will be that neighbor?
Hope for Mariner's Revenge. I'm thinking Mintac last faction, especially with that slice pick, because Golden Corral is a pretty good slice. If they were planning to go Arborec, anti-Massachusetts would have been pretty darn good too.
Guess I'll snap up a speaker.
Buddy, hey, neighbor.
So Golden and Speaker.
L1 neighbor. Sure.
I didn't have to hit it twice. Then I'll grab into Massachusetts.
I guess I'm
No.
taking.
Golden Speaker, anti.
Who's two?
No, I meant Titans with anti-mass.
Anti-Massachusetts for
I'm
Titans. That's I don't think we've seen. That is third. And then fourth.
Mentak.
And Mintac.
Don't worry, guys. I'm a friendly Mentak though.
Turn off the overlay stuff. Just until players
I
pick.
think I gotta take the 6. Gets me away from Cabal and Mentak, right?
I don't know why you would ever want to get away from me. I'm just trying to offer like some.
Who is
good
blue?
vibes,
He has a con.
some fun
Hey,
time.
we
Yeah,
can
what's
both be
What's
rich
so
as hell.
scary about the friendly Cabal?
Nothing scary about Cabal. They're just like cool dinos. You can ride on their backs. It's like you're sitting on Mall Sense's lap.
All right.
Exactly.
Redefine the meta.
Old hat.
Dinosaurs are people too.
Yep.
Chat, I'm going to quickly type into chat the order.
And then is everyone good? Can I hit the finish button?
Oh my
Think
god,
we're good?
Titans, you
I
won
think
this
so.
draft.
almost missed P in Hope Slice. That would have probably gotten flagged. First.
Anyone got a cool little setup area trick they got? I feel like I learn a new one every time. The space organization.
It's just so much easier than real life.
I know.
All right.
I want a tech board in real life. I feel like I just take a
Close up on the board, please.
I thought about 3D
Absolutely.
printing tech boards in real life,
Sorry, I just had to finish
but
typing
yeah,
that
there's
up.
no space.
There's not enough space for everything normally. Yeah.
Board zoom in. Here we go, everybody. Try and zoom in as much as I can while still getting as much as possible. Hopefully that is the perfect distance. Both, man, it's gonna be so weird having asteroid fields, but
Queen,
not a
How do you
SAR
feel
in
about
the
starting
game.
off with a truce?
Yeah, there's a lot of gravity rifts over there. You guys gonna be
So-
big real quick.
Yeah, I think so.
Zoom in a little bit more for you guys if you're feeling good. There we go. This is just
Are we good to flip those stage
this
ones?
is all we need.
We need secrets first.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna zoom out
Good
real
call,
quick
good call.
just to point a fact out, but also double check myself as I'm pointing this out.
Is everyone
Every
good to
faction
draw us the secrets?
Is in
Yeah, I
fact
think so.
a 2-commodity faction, except for Hakan, with a Mintak in the game. So that
Is someone dealing them, or are we all drawing two?
X-1 is
I
just like
draw through.
not worth it. It's gonna be weird. Ooh. It's gonna be weird trade phases. Yeah, and Mountain Beetle. Ooh, that's nice too, because Mintak. Last Mintak game we streamed, they kind of go out of their way to get adjacent through wormholes. They just have to grab a planet. We got similar, so we could be seeing good tech game. Yeah, Titan slice combo is nice too.
That unpack will get you with sticking your space dock on the wrong planet.
Titans have the option for Tom
Or is
Hanks?
it
I don't think
automatically
so.
good?
But the green
It
skip for
put it on my
Titans is...
1-1 instead of the 2-0.
I'm glad you caught it.
I'm really starting to
Can
think
we place
a
cards
green
in,
skip is a really... It's certainly not necessary for Titans, but very strong for Titans.
Oh, the borders? Ah, yeah.
Getting
I'm
plasma
also
over
going
AI
borders if
dev.
everyone else is.
I like borders.
Yeah, borders are good.
Yep, all good.
I know chat tends to like borders as well, so we're good with borders.
All right. Now we flip stage one. Is everyone done with their secrets?
Looks like it.
So, yep.
True.
Let's see what we get. Best of luck.
All right, objective. Oh, I got a lot of fans for Softenum. Hello.
Intimidate council.
Let's go. Okay, Ruthless Mintak for. Oh, that's right. Well, checkmate is a Mintak fan. Spend 8 resources and have 1 or more ships in 2 systems that are adjacent to Mechtal Wreck. So, somewhat difficult control objective and a nice, fun
Austin,
spin
you're up.
objective.
It's Austin, right? Did I get that right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Mintak got yellow skip. It'll be interesting to see
Yeah. Should we...
if they try and do the 8 resources or if they try and save for a mirror computer.
Man. Not emotionally ready for this.
Exciting into your chat. No spoilers as much as possible. But feel free. Softenum had a good game yesterday. Stream it ended with some craziness and it was fun. Warfare Titans for point, quite possibly. Yeah, Titans could get just grab Techeron Torcan, Warfare it, pop in that asteroid field. Hakon's probably not going to be moving Nice thing, especially if you get it turn
These
1,
all blue faction.
your neighbors aren't going to try and stop you because it means that you're willing to move out for them next round. Are we going to bet with our
Sorry,
channel
trade.
points today? Absolutely.
I'm sure we'll work a deal
Watch
out.
for
with
it.
my
I
Mintac
got to figure out
Oh
what
yeah,
to
we
bet
could
for.
definitely work something out.
Good.
So trade for Titans, so it looks like
Um,
they're still going to attempt to probably score round 1. But man, trade with Mintac as your
I
neighbor.
think I want to take politics.
Politics for Mintac. I wonder if they think they can grab
And it's all 2 commodity factions except for me.
Yummy, yummy, Hakan.
Oh my gosh, it is. Wow, that's crazy. That hurts. Wow.
Mac, maybe.
Or you know what? Maybe I should be smart.
Yeah, maybe Titans going for.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me think.
Okay,
1
okay.
second.
Humble checkmate. I think they're watching the stream. Yeah. I do like the idea of Titans having gone warfare and try to score the 2 adjacent, but we'll see how it goes for them. Trade's not bad.
Should spend 8, right?
Get Cruiser 2 and the point. Can they double tech? Probably in that. Yeah, probably in that slice. With your neighbor taking trade, almost definitely you can double tech. Cruiser who? Cruiser 2.
The ball politics. That was a bad idea.
If anyone has suggestions
Yeah,
for
I think I'll have to take politics.
leadership
Kill him.
for
He's
L1,
leading. He's winning.
politics for Cabal,
Everyone has to
With
stomp Cabal. It's the first
the
rule of
interesting
Imperium.
board state. It
Yeah.
looks like they want
That's a
to be
must.
able to read the thingies.
Which reminds me, Cabal, do you want to have a peace treaty?
Most definitely. Who's talking?
This is Lizix. Your friendly neighborhood mine net to the
Sideboard?
right.
Yeah.
Especially because Titans won't be contesting the 2. Well, Titans will probably move here. But as Mintac, you can just pop in a Simlor,
I don't think
pop
there's
into
any
this
reason why I
token,
need to be
or
aggressive.
this right here.
Alright, I think.
Grab Quince and Raron. You might not get Quan, but you don't need to get Quan because you'll be getting Simlor. Yeah. As long as trade timing works for them, which I mean, they're Mintac. They could probably force a good trade timing by just promising not to pillage off everything.
Fair.
Is the point you're talking about custodians? I don't know. Not custodians. Oh, sorry. I don't have the overlay
Anybody
up
willing
quite
to
yet
bribe me to take Diplo?
because they haven't set
You got
turns.
it, dude, if you want.
But 2 adjacent Mechatol is one of the objectives,
Yeah.
which Cruiser 2 would allow Mintac to grab.
If that helps you score. then do it.
Elevate.
True, but it also helps everybody else.
Plus, then they get Cruiser 2 round 1, which
Wouldn't want that, would we?
people have been saying
We don't
is
like
kind
playing
of,
those boats.
or Humble at least has said,
Sink
We're
all them.
sinking all boats.
kind of make or break
Sink all them
Mintac.
hoes.
Not make or break Mintac, but
I think that's it.
if you can't get Cruiser 2 round 1, maybe don't go Cruiser 2, I guess is what Humble tends to say.
Alright.
We got some pretty juicy home factions in this
All right.
one too. So,
We're
home
going to
planets,
get the
rather.
overlay up and running real quick. Like that, and that.
Leadership going off.
Hiding that for now.
Should we start the timer? Probably should have done that earlier. Oh, someone
I
already
think it
got it.
automatically started.
Awesome.
Oh, that's right. I have to. Oh, crap. Hey guys, sorry to interrupt real quick. Can you guys promote me? I can't click the button since I'm in the spectator.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Chad. I
Yeah,
had
go
to
ahead,
interact
you
with
got
the
it.
players.
Cheap and easy, yeah.
Thank you.
Swing into Hope's End.
My
Classic Cabal.
so game data.
And where are the exploration times?
the integrity of this game so completely
You
ruined.
can just right-click the.
I'll never be
X
allowed
and say
to
explore.
stream again.
Oh,
Headhunter, thank you for the follow. Interact, boom, there we go. I know. Elsbeth, good morning. Howdy.
And I will go ahead and move my infantry and ready that
Fun
turn.
game going.
And I'll
Mine
use
expedition.
Imperial
Ready to
Arms
plan
Vault
it. Ready Hope's End. That's a good start for
and
Cabal.
grab a mech.
That feels great because, yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna grab a mech for Bear.
Hassan.
I think it's the second time I've seen
You want to make some
Barony
deals happen?
in Mama Slice, and it is just
Yeah, what
rough
you got, Matt?
starting with 3 infantry
Well, you want money.
next to the
You're
Wriggles.
Hassan, so you need money. And you got an agent. And my turn is next turn. So I'm just wondering if, we could work something out where we both get richer. Not floating boats per se, but, floating boats.
Oh, I'm all about the floating boats. Boats will be floating.
Headhunter, good morning.
So your agent
Good morning to
kind of weak
Hawaii.
this game because everyone's a 2 commodity faction.
Yeah, it's pretty weak. Yeah.
What time is it in
So
Hawaii?
I,
Are you guys 1 or
if
2
you can get
hours
me
behind?
4 trade goods,
the West
I'll
Coast?
watch the rest of yours. So 2
Yes,
from your
thank
agent
you,
and 2
Spirit
from your
Thing, for reminding
faction.
me.
Let me see what I get off these explorers real quick.
Sure. Take your time.
There we go. Discord overlay so you guys can see who is talking.
We'll do start point first.
I also want to announce to the table, if you guys
Oh,
are worried
no.
about pillage, you can come talk to me about it. And we
Well,
can
okay.
go and
I
deal.
feel like with
I'll
that,
pillage
you use your agent
you. I'm a
on
nice,
yourself
Nice pirate.
and then refresh
nice,
them.
nice, good old pirate.
Because
I'll pillage you if it's necessary.
Everyone else is 2
If we
commodities.
can't come to an arrangement where
So
it
to-
will benefit.
At the most, you're going to get 1 trade get off using this on someone else. But if you use it on yourself for 2 commodities, use
Okay, so I just
the
got
Explore
these two,
card
so I
to
can
refresh
refresh
them.
you, and then we can wash
That is too
both of
early,
ours.
Headhunter.
And then what was the other? You said you needed 4 total.
Yeah, if you can get me 4 trade goods, I'll make sure any commodities you get this round are washed.
Yeah, you got it.
Or trade goods is the point.
So yeah, I'll use my
Ooh.
agent on you right now, and then we can do 2 for 2.
Excellent.
Titan's saying they need 4 trade goods.
Well, you guys can't do the trade yet because you're not neighbors.
He's
Nope, I'm
Hassan.
Hassan.
He sounds good.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm
All
my
good.
bad.
You put
Okay,
drugs
so-
in the back of my brain. We're talking that way.
They use the...
I guess actually, to be totally fair, Cabal could have stepped in at that point if they wanted to, but Cabal's also kind of boned by the low commodity factions.
Yeah. Khan's just getting free money in this round.
Yeah,
you see.
Cabal's not screwed
that's kind
because
of the
there is a
Hakan
Hakan, and that is all
Yeah, but
Cabal
they're getting
needs.
likely flipped by Cabal.
So from the sounds of it,
Right.
Titan said, "Hey, if you
I don't
make
know.
sure I
Sadly, yes.
get some
Hakan
trade goods,
has
I'll make sure
power
you're
us,
washed." But
so-
We
Hakan
just got to remember to give
never needs to worry about getting
Cabal
washed
that timing window.
off of
Yeah.
trade.
Yeah, I'm guessing he probably wants to wait till I get my thing from trade, but
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
don't worry about
okay,
Because
all right.
Cabal
I'll
can
just pass it.
always just...
it. I got my eyes on you.
And then I'll pop trade on my turn.
Boom, trade right at the start. Kind of like this.
And Hassan, you just do it automatically, right?
Yeah.
And I'm going to use my agent and grab a carrier from you, Hakan.
So those are
So,
flipped.
Con
Assuming
6.
Z's, you have no interest in refreshing the Lizex. We could, in theory, be neighbors to the asteroid field at some point, but
So with
yeah,
all
Very
2
likely
commodity
to be neighbors
factions,
as well.
that is
you know,
very
I want to
likely.
remind everybody of my lovely cybernetic enhancements.
is X
I
minus
mean,
1
I'd
a
definitely be
thing?
willing to do X-1 with people, but I don't know if people are willing to do that with me.
I mean,
Yeah, as 2 commodity factions.
I'm happy to do X minus 1 with you.
I'm happy to do X minus 1. Money's money.
Oh,
Sure. If you throw a flag my way, you can refresh.
Alright.
There's no way this could backfire.
Yep, I will do that as well.
In L1, I'm definitely willing to buy your cybernetics.
Who just said that?
Hakan.
Con? Okay, good to know.
I'm a little sad I woke up late and I didn't get a chance catching it Jasper's stream. But I'm excited to see. All right, so it sounds
And then
like
Hakan,
X minus
still down to do
1
2 for 2.
did in fact happen.
Yeah, I'll watch your other two. That's fine.
Hakan get the
That's nice.
commodity relic, and the Cabal steals their
Which boys
flagship.
at the table?
Honestly, I think that sounds like a win-win right there, as long as the flagship. Well, even if the flagship
I need to be Robin Hood. Get back
objective
to
comes
war.
out, Cabal can just
It's the morally correct thing to do.
we'll use it to build.
All right.
So Titans ends up with 7 trade goods,
Go for it, Jason.
which as long as he can grab one more off of some sort of explorer or something or other, or neighbors or something.
Old hat, you said your name was Jacob, right?
Jason.
Jason.
Then
You
they
wanna
should
do
be
a,
able
2
to
for 2?
score round 1.
Let me see what comes out of these explorers first.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, it's a lot of TI this weekend.
Titans, Z's, you refreshed Lizix, right? Because I gave you a flag for a 2 for 1.
Yes, sir.
I think if you were to, I think we have more hours of TI this weekend than there are hours in the days.
You want your planets this
Because
on?
both games are 8 hours,
I'm sorry, what's up?
and there's
Yeah,
was
thanks.
4 yesterday, I think. I have to
All right. I'm
spin.
going to
Uh-oh.
explore Regal 2
Turn my
first.
monitor off.
Functioning base. 1 commodity to draw an action card. I will do that.
Okay, so Barony has 2 commodities, spends 1 to draw an action card. So Barony's only grabbing the 2 Wriggles, not Wriggle 1.
And
I'm guessing they're going to fall.
Regal 3.
They have Warfare. Shouldn't they have grabbed
Oh, that was the one that
all 3?
already had the green text.
Question this, because they have Warfare. They could have taken all 3.
How about a 1 for 1 Barony?
There's a risk of
Yeah, I'm good.
Cabal just come. If you Warfare hear him and leave, Cabal just comes right back in.
And that should be the end of my turn.
Okay.
At that point, is it almost better to use the carrier to grab Aranam Mir? Move everything into Aranam Mir, Warfare that, and then... What faction got skipped? Yin and Arborek got skipped.
Okay, let me explore these. I'm doing Quincy first.
Unlocking Commander at home, then...
Function.
Well, that could be true. It'd be nice to get an
Convenient.
early Barony Commander unlock.
Austin, did you see my message though? Before I spend it?
No, sorry. No, thank you.
Okay, then I will do that.
I guess I might as well make it public.
Terraform for sale.
Or what's your price for it?
It's a little high.
Honestly, with Titan's Commander giving them a consistent 1 trade good at a time,
I'm gonna explore around.
I almost think it would be worth them
I don't have
trading
any influence I would like to spend. But...
Terraform for Promise of Protection, plus maybe a trade good or 2. Problem being, then Mintac can start kind of get moving
5
into your
trade
slice a
goods,
little bit.
jeez.
All right.
Yeah, it's a little high.
I do 3 in trade convoys.
Okay, let me offer you something real quick.
I don't really need trade convoys though.
So we were saying Mintac just needs 2 trade goods off of tech to be able to double tech. but they spent one of their commodities. So the double tech dream is looking a little rough right now.
Yeah, I think so, Jason.
Great.
Here we go. Ah,
Paradise World.
Lovely.
On a good planet
Sorry,
for Paradise World
I'd
too.
rather talk up on the table.
Nope, that's all good. I asked
And a
Nicholas
hazardous
just
fragment.
working out tech
Yeah,
timing,
yeah,
what
we
his
can
thoughts
we
were.
can do that. That works. For me.
And I got the first super pointless fragment, so if anyone would like to buy that off of me.
No, I'm
Super
okay.
pointless. There's plenty
I have a
of
red one as well.
plenty of red ones going to be coming out. We got an 04 melon right now.
Oh, and Hakan, we were discussing maybe buying my cybernetic enhancements.
There's actually
What?
a little bit
Hakan,
of a.
I think was talking. You and I were talking about buying cybernetic enhancements. The Lizix.
Yep. For one?
One trade good.
Ooh, given the amount of trade goods you have, I don't think I could let it go for less than 2.
As a con, I think you
Yeah,
say
a
1
free
plus a
command counter.
wash.
You might want to save it so that you have some bargaining chips for speaker token.
Going
Just a
once,
thought.
going twice
Yeah, I'll do that.
for 2.
Yeah.
And
I
we
think we could have
wash
gotten
my
it for 1.
commodities.
I think you 1 and a wash. Who else are you going to sell cybernetics
Yep, you know
to?
what? We're floating boats. Let's do it.
Okay. Good on a con. Floating boats. A floating boat doesn't sink in the
And
tide,
2
I think
trade
is the
goods.
saying.
It's actually a pretty stellar game for Mentech. You got like Barony Commander, with trade goods. You got my Commander with trade goods. You got Hassan.
This is kind of a crazy attack.
That's why I picked them.
Every time Titans produces,
Yeah. You got a yellow skip. You're gonna have a good day.
they
Almost
they
like I've
generate
played
a
these
trade good
exact
for
same
Mintac.
one.
Every time Barony, if they
Have
become
you?
neighbors.
Yeah, I was literally playing a
Sustains.
split game on Thursday in this same slice with Venta.
Oh my gosh.
All right, we got
Did
a
not go
ringer.
well in that game, so we're hopefully it's gonna be better this time. I got some cool tech, but not cool points.
Get an extra infantry on Mega Major.
I think Barony's Commander is a May. I'd have to read it to be 100% sure, because this is the only time you like almost ever want it to be a May. But I think so too. I think Titan's Commander also is a May. It's just annoying to have a faction that
I'm thinking about popping construction here, but I'm thinking
either
Titans you might
makes
not
your
like that too
commander
much.
bad
I
or
don't really care, honestly.
Okay,
make
cool. I'll do it then.
you much less likely to try and
I can
unlock
just
your commander.
make structures out of thin air. It's fine.
Construction is activated. It's a space dock on Starpoint. And PDS on New Albion. Hakan likes starting with the space dock, so construction is not the worst. As far as the hero pop, I was going to say Archangelier would have been better, but I guess it's the same either way as far as double docking. So Starpoint's a little bit.
I think I'm gonna.
Archangelier is a little bit more forward centric, so
Hey, how's it going?
it
All right, do you
might
want
be
to do that
better.
trade and then?
But this way, if you don't end up getting a
I
third
can
space dock down,
also,
this is the
because
best
we're trading,
planet.
I can
So
use my H on you. We go throw an action card. How's that sound?
Wait, what trade?
You said you wanted to alliance swap, right?
Oh, yeah, but not until they're unlocked.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Yeah, I don't see a point in doing it.
I mean,
until
if you
then.
want to do it now, then we both get an action card.
And I'll lose a trade good?
Well, I would have to give you my commodity and then pillage it back.
If you're gonna throw the trade good in, I'd be okay with that.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's
Because
fine.
then we both get an action card. You don't lose anything.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with that.
So
Okay.
effectively,
Here's my alliance.
alliance
And then
swap,
you pillage and
And I
give me
would just
the.
pillage it and just draw an action card.
Yeah,
Mintac
that's fine.
gives the trade good, pillages, so effectively wash. They each get an action. That's a win-win right there.
Get the action card.
I think this.
You know, they're a mixed bag these days.
So May gain one
Explain
trade
timer.
good.
Ah, wonderful.
Mercenary outfit.
Child.
Now, there's a Mintac debt. Although, do you even try and collect on the debt? Because like, well, pay me your debt. Okay, and pillage it right back.
Right. Come in here.
I feel like this is just a weird start for. There's no way not to have a weird start in the slice for Barony,
Here.
but they have warfare, so I feel like
Hey,
this
um,
because they're gonna
that's an
warfare.
interesting deal. If
They're gonna warfare me, Aaron Emir, and
yeah,
probably go to take
I
Evra,
would do that, but I need
which is nice.
some
but
trade on top because I'm missing out on value.
They could
Makes
have
sense.
moved
Well,
everything
we'll
into the Wriggles,
I would do it for
taken all three.
2 trade
warfared.
because I would at least get that from you.
Sorry, moved everything to Aaron Emir warfare,
No.
then go to Wriggles and
Want
Evra.
Okay,
Papa
okay,
tech
I'll-
this turn, Ruthless?
I will do for 1 trade good
Huh.
and what you offered for I'll do that for 1. I just need I want to be able to double tech, so I need 1 more trade good.
I'm good.
Okay, then we'll pass on that. I'll get it eventually.
So Mintac wants to double tech, but Titans is
You
playing
said you want me to
hardball.
pop tech now?
I mean, I know you just said you're trying to double tech.
Yeah, I kind of want $1 more. That's the thing.
Yeah, L1S Pilgrim.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can help with that. If we were neighbors, I'd give you the trade good, but
Well, Pete, you wanna help him with this deal? You want a tech to go right now, so you can gravity drive into another system, or do you not care?
I don't
That I don't care so much about, but I might be willing to still work out a deal with you. That
Yeah.
B hole there is not looking too great for me.
Yeah. How about
They drew an action card off.
I mean, are you planning to make any more deals this round?
Quinson
And do you want to
Explore
go to the beta?
by spending
But
one
if you give
trade good,
me a trade good up
One
front, then I
commodity.
don't have to build the rest of your deals this round. If
which
you're
I
planning
think
to
they assumed it was going to like they'd have no problem just getting one more.
Yeah, I'm
For
not really sure
Mintac,
what
it's
other
not going to be hard to
deals I
get
was
one more
gonna make
trade
this
good,
round.
and then now it comes time to
Because
get
I
one
wanted
more
to become
trade
neighbors
good.
with you,
It's
but
not.
I can also stay on my side of the beta if that is preferable to you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I probably should just take it because you're going to move in there anyway if I don't. So
Yeah, if you don't take it, I'm gonna send the cruisers there. Especially if I can't double tech. But if I can double tech, then my cruisers are gonna go take the rest of my slice. So
so what are you? Where do you
I
offer
just
me
I
for
just
the
need
trade
one
good?
trade good.
Titans playing a little bit of hardball
Or
with
if you want
Mintac.
to swap an
Sounds
action
like
card or something, do you have? Oh, you don't have any action cards in here.
No, I don't have action cards.
Um,
Do you have one that you wanted to sell?
Yeah, I can give you one, and I can just pillage it if you wanted to do that. Or actually, I'll do this for $1 plus the pillage because
well, Weaver. It
Well,
was
you can't
a
pillage me right now.
turn one. They
I
popped
mean,
trade
if
before
we
they even
traded,
took Prime War.
I could pillage you.
You're not neighbors with
Then
them.
we're not
You're
neighbors.
still not neighbors.
Oh, you're right. It's this is correct.
So you're wanting 2 for that one? I didn't look at it, by the way.
Oh yeah. So basically, just 1 plus the pillage. I don't know if that's worth it to you, but
I like the
that's all
Mintac saying like I want 2 for this, so pay me 1, I'll pillage the other one, so that you don't have to be like, well, you can't.
Yeah, I'd be willing to give that to you.
Mintac,
for
you never
giving
want to
one
say you're
for-
not going to pillage as
Okay,
part of a
I
deal.
mean, I'll still do
You
that.
say,
I mean,
one of the
yeah, that's
trade
fine.
goods
I'll
in
do
this
it for
deal,
one
I
for
will
one anyway.
pillage,
Okay.
so that I
Okay,
can't
yeah, I'll do
pillage
that.
more.
Okay, here you go.
Wait, Titans was smart. They had a con neighbor.
Pleasure doing business.
In fact, they got some money off
Very-
Hakan, or at least they got the
Buying
use of
action
Hakan's
cards. I
agent
love those shits.
off the
Yeah, I'm super willing to buy action cards.
to
Okay,
wash each
I'll
other.
also be on lookout to sell to you.
I hate following politics because it's such a lottery,
Yeah,
but
it's just-
I'll
it's
buy
not-
ones that I
it's
can see
not-
what they
it's
are.
not Great, yeah.
So Mintac gets
Okay,
their 2
I'm going
trade
to
goods. Pop tech,
You
right?
wanted me to do tech? Sorry, I'm
You
actually,
pop
yeah,
tech,
it doesn't matter. You
get
can do
Cruiser
whatever
2, take Simlor,
I'm
Let me-
fine with
and this
anything.
empty space right here.
Okay.
That's the
You're fine with
right.
any timing. Okay. And agent, you are old hat.
Oh yeah, you
Jason, right?
can't
You're
pillage Hakan's
Yep,
not
that's
neighbors.
correct.
Jason. Okay, yeah, I would just
But-
name the face kind of thing.
but the
Okay, I'm just gonna move out and take this other system first. Then is that
The thought was there.
Oh wait, no, I don't have a. I don't.
Yeah, I think you
I
need
can't
to
do
tech.
that. I'll tech.
Okay.
I'm gonna get Psycho.
It sounds like they're planning moving to Quan, but unless I guess they can. Well, no, because they only have 2 activations.
Sorry, did not mean to click pass. I am getting Gravity Drive.
For Mintac to score, they have to take Simlore, and I guess they could risk pissing off Titans a little bit and go for Tecker on Torcan, but I think you just don't take. I just don't take Quan this round. Take Simlore, and that's base. You get a point. You still get decent money. Headhunter, have a good night or a good back to sleep morning. Hopefully we'll see you back soon. Humble Checkmate, yeah. They just ignore Quan this round. Is it kind of sad that you're not becoming neighbors with Khan this round? A little bit. But you're going to score a point round 1 as Mintac, when very few other people are going to be able to score round 1.
Just
Cultural
whenever
relic
you
fragment
want
also
it,
potentially
Titans,
for
it's
sale.
right here.
A
Awesome.
lot of fans of a lot of this.
You got the price for you right there.
There was a game recently where a lot of
You don't
people
need to
rooted
be
for
announced. It's
one
no way.
specific player, but this game I think we've had a lot of people root for a lot of players. Oh,
Ooh.
Mintac in shambles, except for they should be able to win that combat.
That's an objective.
That would be correct, yeah.
Old Walt, that is true. Points are how you win, usually. In the qualifier, sometimes other things may interfere. But I think you should go for it. See, you have ambush, so chances are you have a better shot at winning. I mean, maybe you somehow convince Maybe you wait and see a Titans planning going to Atlas instead of Torquing.
Should we be worried about Cabal being on next round?
Probably.
If I had the influence, maybe.
Why didn't you take your influence right here then?
Wanted the point.
Yeah, points are good.
Yeah, I think I follow Warfare. So Cabal's actually in a pretty darn good position.
Hey, Lizix, buddy, you willing to wash these trade goods? Ooh, you do not have any more. Never mind.
Nope.
Hey,
Sorry.
Austin, I have.
Are we even touching?
Oh, I didn't mean.
Well, I'm a con, so.
Oh, right. Yeah, you washed me already.
But you could convince Cabal.
Austin, I'll
Tell
do it for
Cabal
you'll
just,
wash your
just this,
one for.
and then I can pillage one. I just need one more trade good, so I can build a cruiser off of.
Just that for a trade good.
I like the Mintac
Yeah, I could
wheeling
probably
dealing.
do that.
Or I meant like for a trade good. So essentially, two total. The pillage plus the one trade good.
Nah, I can't do that.
You can't do that.
No.
Let me think if I can make one work, and then I'll get back to you. Okay.
So Titans doesn't buy promise
So I'm just gonna
protection
drop in
for
here
2
this round,
trade
and I'll be out of
goods,
your hair next round. I promise.
which they could consider a debt part of it.
Until the
It sounds like
sleeper
Mintac
all around.
needs 2 this
No,
round, but I
we
think
don't talk
Titans
about the
also
sleeper.
needs all theirs
He's
this round.
sleeping. He's not gonna bother anyone. Are you sure you're gonna be out of there next round?
Oh yeah, for
Cabal
sure.
did not tech.
I'll put
No.
a sleeper thingy down.
You willing to wash my 2?
I would, except Mentak will steal from me, so I'm sorry, I can't do that.
So as Mintac, you might be able to tech on Torcan.
Otherwise, I would for
How
sure.
about
yeah.
Ooh, you could say, hey,
you can
here's
wash
promise
him, and
protection
if you take
to let me
the
park
promise
above
protection deal,
here
then
for
you can-
1 round.
I won't pillage. Or
And
you can
then
take
you
it down,
don't
but
have to
I'm
fight
not gonna-
Cabal.
I won't
Titans
touch
still gets
that
their
next
slice.
Alright, I'm popping Warfare.
Yeah.
Although that Warfare pop means Titans can be able to build enough to take
I'm
those
doing it.
planets, so. They didn't put a sleeper token on Primor. That's unfortunate. You really would like one there. as far as I'm sorry, I should have. So we got Psychoarchology in Cruiser 2, which Psychoarch is nice for that yellow skip. We have. I always forget what L1 starts with because it's like two. It's like you make you start with Plasma and Neural, right? So we got Sarween. Nothing for Cabal. Okay. Grab Drive for Barony and Grab Drive for
Let me
Hakan.
know when everybody's good and I can pass my turn.
So if Cabal can get the influence needed, which I don't think they can. Inheritance system game?
Maybe I should have taken the one
Maybe.
when I could.
Probably not. But yeah, Sarween is a little interesting because that doesn't get you anywhere close to your Super Dread 2s.
Don't work, but it would've been
Unless you
nice.
are going Inheritance system, which maybe they drew 2 faction techs. So we're just going to go for Inheritance system and then get their Super Dreads off Inheritance system. But Cabal not being able to take any more planets means they really won't have the influence required to take Custodians. So this may be Barony's Custodians.
Is that the end of your turn?
Because Barony can grab Ever this round.
Yeah. Is everybody done with warfare?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but they're out of tactics. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Which brings up the fact that they could have
Nice.
not scored the 2 adjacent this round, but guaranteed Custodians, which may have been better. I don't know. Guarantee Custodians plus get 2 more planets in your slice. Yeah, and Cabal could be denied. That's the thing. You can guarantee Custodians, or you can pretty much guarantee this. Now, purple hovering over here makes me think purple is planning to go here. But Titans now can take. I guess they only have 1 token left, so Mintax in a little bit of a
I'm gonna go ahead and follow the pitch.
tricky situation.
I guess I'll follow.
Because you want to get one of these equidistant,
Don't have
or one of
any
these
other
adjacent to
useful
Mechatol, but
Cabal, I'd also be willing to wash your 1 if you wash my 2 that I have here.
I'll take an Imperium. Oh, yeah,
Who's
Cabal.
talking? Oh, is that you?
That was
Hakan?
Hakan, yeah.
You know, I already owe that to blue, so it doesn't really benefit me all that much to have it washed.
Got it.
Yeah. I was hoping that you'd keep your trade goods. I would have been willing to possibly give you a speaker.
You're wanting more than just these 2 commodities?
Oh, it would have been much more to send it all the way across the board.
Hey,
How much are
well,
you thinking?
actually,
Or is it even possible?
I was thinking like 4 or 5
Oof.
to send it that far away.
Volrath, anything you'd be willing to make to send Speaker over to Lizix?
You know, you don't really have a whole lot.
Well, I could give
left.
you the cybernetic enhancements next round. It's a free command counter for you, and that's obviously for Volrath very useful.
Yeah. How about that
or you
in a
could send
trade
it
good?
2 spots back.
Uh,
Mentak, your buddy, your pal.
yeah. Once I'll give you an IOU for trade good because right now I have none.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Seem fair?
Yes, PT Erasmus. Double Tech
I
Mintax.
could also give
Psycho
you the
Arc into
cybernetics
Cruiser
2
2.
right now.
What are you thinking about picking up?
I mean,
Very
I can give
nice.
you first pick, I guess.
Into possibly
Alright,
a
that
round
sounds like a
1
deal.
score,
Wait,
hopefully,
who's
for Mintax.
talking? Oh, okay.
Cabal, Lizix, and Hassan.
But you're selling it to L1, not Hakan.
Selling it to L1.
Okay.
Speaker sold to L1.
Is there something I could give you to sell it one more back, and then I don't pick whatever L1 wants?
I don't think so.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna sell
gosh,
it to L1.
that,
Okay.
I love this Mintac.
Fairly simple.
For trying to like, but
And I'm gonna go ahead and pass while I'm looking at.
I don't think they.
agendas.
I mean, maybe. I think that would. That's. Scrape or Trail Ticks, thank you for
Can I get that,
subscription with Prime.
Token from you. Thanks.
A reminder to everyone: if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch subscription. So feel free to throw it to myself or any of the other streamers. But
Barney, how
we
would you
appreciate
feel
it.
moving into Vethid for a round?
And I heard I saw an article the other day where it says Jeff Bezos thinks that other space game is better than TI4.
I guess you warfared there, so you were probably going into.
Do you really want money to go to?
Yeah, I am going into Evra. The problem though is I need to transit through Vethit to get to that asteroid field. So that would be troublesome if you did that.
You willing to work out a deal?
Humble,
on,
you're thinking Ada would have been better than.
I don't even need to take Evra, but the Nebula at some point.
I think with that, with the yellow skip being on a planet with such high value that you're going to want to spend every round, I think Psycho Arc's the right call.
Next round.
Especially because you're double teching, so it's not hurting too
I
bad.
don't see any issues there.
Oh, I see. You're scoring that point this round. I got you.
Yeah.
Heard this is an interesting map of a con with all two commodity. Yep. All two commodity factions, a Mintac.
To take that planet.
Just a heads up, I put both agenda cards on top.
Okay.
All right. Well, with that being the case, I guess I will just pass.
Hey, Blue, I'm gonna message you real quick. One sec.
What you got?
Say,
Chad, I just want to make sure no one missed the fact that Mintac at least said, like, hey, sure you don't want to spell speaker 2 back, and I promise to
they're supposed to be
just
fine.
let you both, let Volrave have first pick, let L1X
But
have
if
second
I can get
pick.
your agent, I can go the
Speaker
other
on
direction.
Mintac, I'll take third pick,
Yeah,
which
your
would
agent.
guarantee them custodians in a
Cancel hit.
crazy
Backup.
game.
I can go the other direction.
Yeah, no, you can have that, basically. I'm not going to use it this round.
Okay, so this basically means Mintac is
Explore
not
Torcon.
moving into this system
A 2, wow.
for
Oh,
their
L4.
score. Ooh,
Nifty.
right, good attachment.
Techron.
Ooh.
Oh, it's a big boy.
Oh, did they just secure Titan's agent?
Big
Heck
tech run.
yeah.
It's fine, I have all the attachments.
Look at that. Sleeper
I'll
tokens?
put sleeper tokens on both.
Heck yeah. So it's now a 3-2 and an 0-4. Man, this is. Aaron
I
Amir's
think
got
that's it.
nothing on Tekra and Torcan.
Oh, and then I'll use the attriment to put 2 infantry at home.
Okay, I'm going to.
Barney probably taking Evera. Because again, Barney.
Activate Evera.
Barney's pretty much locked in to getting custodians if they want it. Because L1 is probably not going to be able to get it. Cabal's not going to have the influence to get it.
Ooh, sure.
Yeah, Mintac goes after the Cabal
Yeah.
cruiser.
Thanks, buddy, old pal. All right.
Barney,
You're
I
giving
don't,
me something for this, though, right?
I don't think Barney is scoring this
Well,
round.
the other, yeah. Well, I don't know.
Oh,
what
they
I would
could.
give you. That's the problem.
Oh, they
I just-
absolutely
it also,
could. Yeah.
potential meter. A little bit.
I think that's what they were talking about with Hakan. They're like, hey,
You have a trade bid, no?
Hakan,
not have
before you
Type
move into
0.
Method, I
Ah,
want to move
what
through
was
to
this
the
one?
asteroid
It's
field.
just a reminder that when your align's back.
Now, I feel like they should have done that first, then,
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
because if Hakan goes after
No,
into
if you're not gonna
Method,
give me anything for it, then I don't want to do it.
Okay, I guess I'll just roll the dice.
I mean, you have pre-fire. You're pretty safe.
oh, so
Oh my.
Oh, Mintac.
Hey, I'm
Already
sorry.
making enemies with the Cabal?
You could
I
take a
just
fighter
have
with
to
you.
score. You know, it happens. Yeah, I can take a fighter with me.
Yeah, it's pretty safe.
That's pretty safe.
Um,
Any way that I
strap
can get
card.
you
2
to
save ones
not
are
do that?
well, if you can find me another point to score this round, I would love to do that.
8 resources
I
and
don't
2
think so.
adjacent to Mechanal
But that's
Rex.
the problem.
I'm just thinking, you making an enemy this early, and
I
you're
don't. I
you're
really
pretty
want to be
weak
friends with
as
you.
well.
I want to be friends with you. I just also want to score, and you're going to score custodians.
I
next
don't
round,
think you
so
do want to be friends with me. Could have negotiated a little bit beforehand.
Well, I would love to negotiate. I just don't see another path to a point. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what I'm saying is, you do this now, and
Mutually assured destruction.
at
is
pretty
what you're
much any
offering me.
chance that I get,
I mean,
I'll probably
Cabal, like,
kneecap you.
just because you were the first one to get there doesn't mean,
to me.
like,
I mean, you're going to score custodians, right?
Well, no, I'm not going to score custodians. I don't have the trade goods or the influence to score custodians.
that's the rough part. Because Cabal
Um,
took this system instead of taking
Yes,
Barry
this is
Lerda,
true.
they are not going to be
But
able
I
to take
also want to get
custodians.
points
you.
round if possible.
Which is why taking that and
So
guaranteeing
unless you're offering your
custodians
support or
probably was
something,
the
I
better
can't do
play.
anything about it.
Now, Cabal probably didn't see
You
the
really
fact
want
that
my
Mintac
support?
was going to be able to get
Well,
a
I need a
cruiser
point
there.
this round in general.
But when they grabbed Tech, it was always
You
a
don't have to have
possibility that
point
could
this
happen.
round. You could have got a
Well,
point
I would like to have
next
a point.
round
I'm
when I
Medtech,
moved
I'm
out of
slow,
there.
I'm bad. I'm mid tier. I gotta get the edge where I can, you know? So,
Yeah, I'll give you my support.
you'll give me your support? Okay.
Yeah,
Then
yeah.
take
I'll give you my support.
Okay, well,
my
that,
can I get that?
I was going to say, I can't imagine there being any way for Mintac not to go for this.
Okay. So I just,
This does seem to be a fair way, but yeah, no, I would take support too. I was not expecting that.
oh, yeah, thank you.
Got it for you.
Pleasure doing business. Oh, Dyson Sphere, that's a good one.
Ooh, Dyson's friend Quan. 4 for 2. Well, here's the thing. Cabal was saying, oh, if you do this, I'm going to come after
Alright,
you and
does
punish you,
anyone-
which I'm not saying is
I
wrong.
guess I've not met
Cabal
Drake.
wants that
I'm gonna
point, so
pass.
Cabal absolutely should try to be like, hey, don't take that or I'm going to have to come for you.
Pass.
But I think it's good they
Well,
made the
it's
threat,
interesting.
but I think it's a bit of an empty threat because I don't see how Cabal is going to really get into mid-deck slice unless Cabal gets anti-mass.
All right, I'm
So,
going to send my
Alpha Wormhole,
destroyer
but-
to the asteroid field.
Wait, Hakan passed? Oh,
Okay,
they didn't take
I'm going
Buffett.
to play refit troops.
You want to put flags in your planets, Barney?
Oh, yep.
Anyone sabotage? 3, 2, 1. Nope. Refitting my
And
troops.
refit troops for Mintac. This game's looking pretty good for Mintac.
All right, I will pass.
Okay, I will also.
So some people in chat saying they don't like the support grab from Mintac.
Didn't we already? What happened? We unpassed.
Yeah, everyone passed.
Yeah.
So we're doing objectives, starting with number 1. Sorry, I don't
Not
remember your name.
Scoring any objective. Spend 8.
I just don't think Mintac's gonna be able to like try
And
and
then Cabal.
Cabal's not gonna really be able
Intimidate
to
potential.
take
Any
it back.
secrets?
Maybe though, because
Nope.
they're not going for
And myself.
custodians.
No secrets.
Nothing for white.
No,
Oh,
secret.
sorry, I skipped white. My bad.
So we have
Warfare.
erect a monument.
Yep, I'm going to score Intimidate Council.
So we have 3 people scoring stage 1s this round, and 1 support for Mintac. True. Scoring adjacent is going to be that's a very good point. Scoring adjacent might not
Has
be
everyone done scoring?
very possible now, which
And then we flip the next stage one.
at that point you're trading a hard point for a soft point.
Ooh, more spendies.
Ah,
One ounce.
jeez.
God, spin 333.
3 trade goods might be hard this round, or this game.
I
Yeah,
want all my
this
friends
is gonna
to
be
do
a
trade goods.
weird
Cool. And then that is the end of scoring.
trade good round.
Action cards.
Yeah.
Everyone just grab them.
Breezy Breezy calling out saying that's not fair. Titans has got the
Yeah, it
highest
deals
win rate.
automatically.
Oh, I didn't mean to grab
I
that
call
one.
Titans.
I'm sure
No,
I
I'm joking.
sorry. I hit
And
one. I
then
don't know why I did
is
that.
everyone ready for end of status phase?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
And L1, here's your. Oh, I'd already give it back to you. Cool.
Like humble, yeah. Like this is a Mintac squawk. If someone else is willing to support swap them, which I'm sure someone probably will. But how are you going to score 2 adjacent now? I don't think anyone's going to be. I guess they can make they can make a deal with Titans for the airspace. This isn't the richest slice. Well, I said it's not the richest slice. They have a 4-2
Lizix
Quan.
is the speaker, Mr.
Yeah.
Speaker.
Alright, I offered Vorath. You got first pick. What did you want?
I would like leadership.
You'd like
True,
leadership.
Cabal can't sit there forever, but I think when L1 moves in, that's going to be
Alright, I guess I'm
a
taking
little
trade.
tough. Alright, so Cabal says I want leadership. L1 taking trade, which puts Barney in the rough position. Do they take Diplo
Jason.
to guarantee custodians, or do they go politics,
Yeah, I
hoping
don't know that
Cabal
I want
doesn't
it, though.
take Diplo?
I mean, if you leave it to me, I'll go grab it. But
Yeah,
I'm
the
last pick,
the-
so
The problem is I'm already stretched pretty thin. If I take that, I just don't see that panning out well for me in the long run.
yeah. Well, you can send like one dread.
So Barney's saying they may not
Never
want to
is-
go
never
for
is
custodians because they're stretched too thin as it is.
Who would take that from you?
Which, as a Cabal neighbor, is not a completely inaccurate point. Because if you move out of Evra, Cabal can just pop into Evra.
It just looks like it's gonna be either you
Cabal
or
has
Titan,
one
so
trade good and one commodity.
you'd
What?
rather have the point.
It does feel a little weird,
Um,
but maybe they want plenty of activations and they want to just do some. Maybe they want to start getting real aggressive real early with their activations.
something a little
Start
funky.
eating
I'm
into
gonna take
Barney's slice.
diplomacy.
Interesting.
So Barney takes diplomacy, which means they are going custodians.
Oh,
Hakan takes
jeez.
Imperial.
Uh-oh. This
Which
is
means
a weird round.
Going for Mechatol. I didn't score first round.
Trying to double score this round, which is a very real possibility with the spins.
What do you want?
And the fact that I'm sure they can
Mr.
get 2 adjacent. I think
Nighthawk?
Barney's
I would love
was willing to work with them.
either politics or technology. Don't really care
Yeah,
what.
Diplo's good with the
That
spend.
changes my game plan though.
It's good for everybody with the spend,
sure.
but again, if it's guaranteeing you custodians as Barney, no. I think I think this is the right call. Yeah.
I'm happy with you.
Yeah, plus it's Diplo. You can just. The only risk
I was
is
honestly
that,
wanting Imperial, but
like, look at this fleet. You got cruiser, destroyer, 2
I
mechs.
think I'll take technology.
They could just.
No, I'll take construction.
Cabal
but-
could just take the
It'll be
wriggles.
fine.
Okay, well, I guess no tech for anyone.
Yeah, or
I don't want to be last.
Internet
pick,
mirror.
though. That would suck.
Aye.
I don't know.
Tech start games, Rose.
tech or politics from Intech. Yes.
I mean, I only need
Yes.
2 more techs essentially.
Construction for Titans. Interesting
don't
at
wanna be
this
last
point in the
pick.
game. Unless they're really trying
That's
to
not fun, but hey.
yeah, okay.
So
I don't know if I am okay. I don't know if I like this.
Then 8.
I feel like as Titans you take tech.
You have to do it, though. Dump things.
But
Yeah, I'll
maybe
take
tech just.
I'll just suffer through another
Yeah.
round of not being first.
See, it's rough as Mintac to be last in speaker again, but you just got tech,
Screws
so
internally.
like, it doesn't feel like you. It
Sorry,
doesn't
sir.
feel like you're last in speaker when
I'm
you
a
got
tech whore.
tech
What can I
No, I
do?
don't want to pick last. I'm glad you
Well,
didn't
you know
take
what?
three.
You know what? Maybe I should go for Mekito. Ooh, spicy.
Is it so?
Nah, you're not gonna fight off Cabal. Don't do it.
Cabal
So this
can-
is a round 2 mirror
Why can't Cabal
computing
take it?
with
Yeah.
2 stage
They're
1
having money
spin
right now.
objectives.
Barony Letnev can, though.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, they're port.
Barony can, but depends on if he wants to take it first.
Yeah,
action,
just
then
salvage
we
and
got the-
mirror round 1.
I could facilitate Cabal taking it.
You already
I have
have
money I could give them.
Titan's Commander, so you
wow.
have trade good generation.
If they
Yeah, why
make
would
it
you
worth
want-
my time.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna be meta slave
No.
politics man. Sorry.
No.
Strategy phase.
I can pick tech next round if I need it.
You got tech. You get double tech first round. What do you need tech for?
You're right.
Where's the optimism?
Oh no, Mintac, what is
It's
he
right
doing?
here. I'm a happy-go-lucky guy.
Exactly.
And you get a trade good out.
Mirror computing round 2 with the spend
if you
objective
take
out.
tech, assuming.
Nah, I'm okay.
Starve to. Oh man. Like you're starving tech from the table, yeah, but is that really like who is that really hurting? Can anyone get tech that helps them more than a round 2 mirror computing would help Mintac?
Gain a trade good from that.
Yeah, I think starving themselves more than anyone.
And gain a command token.
Well, that worked out well.
Especially because again, you have a way to generate trade goods, so it's not like you can get starved out.
Yeah, I'm not too unhappy about that.
Maybe it's a good
All
thing
right.
I starved everyone out of tech. No
Oh,
tech.
and I'm
for
going to
me.
use my
No
Imperial
tech for
Arms
you,
Vault.
no tech
I don't
for
want to.
me.
I don't want to judge. I think we all.
Free.
It's been so.
Going to
There's been so many Mintacs in the tournament that I've streamed, and none of them ever get mirror computing,
Mm,
and it's just sad because I want to see mirror computing. Salvage plus
Wait,
Titan's
Mintac,
Commander
turn
plus
while you
mirror.
do that. Is that okay?
Yeah, and
I'm
salvage
totally
generates
fine
trade
with that.
good.
People
Is
don't
everyone
care
okay
if
with
I-
doing that? Like you bit when you're building pass and you announce what you build, so we save time. That
Yep.
chill? Cool.
happy to do that.
Yeah, plus by having the speaker come all the way around this early, you're gonna end up with somewhat not great speaker
bring-
position.
Bet you're glad you took politics now.
Yeah, I am. Let me see if I have the influence to spend. I think I do. It costs me 6.
Wait, what? Okay, well,
Diplo's in the game mode, so that's cool.
so Mintac gets custodians now,
All right.
so maybe not a blunder. And like they said, they can get tech next round, so round 3 mirror
Shit.
computing.
Yeah. I'll take this.
But they'll have to, if they want mirror computing by
took it.
round 3, they'll have to take tech next round.
You give it to Mentak?
Mentak did.
Hmm.
But Mintac gets
Yeah,
custodians,
Whoever thinks a Mentec would score custodians, that's weird.
so now
Hey, Mr. Hassan.
it worked out.
What's up?
So you have Imperial and you're looking to score 2 publics this round.
Is it
right?
possible to win a
That's
game
right.
of TI without scoring any publics?
I can give you the space here. In exchange, I just want some money. I just want 4 trade goods.
Well,
And
I did already work out a deal with Barony, so I think I've already got that point promised to me.
You think I'll be good then?
But I would still maybe be willing to get you some money. Is your terraform gonna decrease in price as the game goes, considering the value is less effective?
Oh, it's worth 4 trade goods right now for you.
Okay. Well, I don't have 4 currently. Actually, how about this? I can give you my 2 commodities and then also use my agent.
Grease the wheels
Rather, I
of
guess I just
capitalism.
give myself 2 and then give you 4. Granted, you're getting pillaged, though.
Yeah, that's the problem. It kind of needs to be one transaction.
Well, that would be one transaction to be me
Ah.
doing all 4 at once.
Oh yeah, we can
But
do that.
you're still getting pillaged regardless. If we
Well,
do
one pillage is fine. I just need 3 for the objective.
Did
All right, so
1 dreadnought, 1 carrier, 2 ground, 2 infantry, and 2 fighters, just for awareness.
all right, so if I give you the 4 commodities, you'll trade me your terraform.
Absolutely.
All right, let's do it.
Ooh, terraform going to Hakan.
Damn.
So I'll just give you these 2.
Terraform's
And then,
Terraform's so nice because it just helps with so many. It helps you know you can betray a friend without losing it. It's 4 of a kind. It's round 2. It's
Much
gonna be
obliged.
worth like 3 resources / influence. I'm gonna take this moment to give a shout out to my
I will
sponsor,
be
Muchas
building
Gracias.
at home,
And by
it looks
sponsor, I mean they have a buy one get one free breakfast burrito deal going on right now. So they're gonna be fueling the stream here when they get delivered.
I'm not sure what I'm building. Can I just go next turn while I decide what I'm
Pillage?
building, or is that?
Yeah, yeah. you can
Village.
start.
All right, I am popping trade.
No
Is
pillage.
that agreeable to you, Scott?
Well,
Trade got popped. Well, speaking of pillage, we'll start
I'm
seeing.
not sure exactly how you were gonna. Is that like
go.
long term? You're not gonna
Stretch phase.
Yeah, I don't know if you're making any deals the rest of the round. I also don't know if you are you trying to score intimidate this round, or are you scoring the spendy? 'Cause I can move this cruiser for you if you want me to.
All right, so you're gonna move this cruiser.
I'm saying yeah, you can take this space here. as
Yeah,
long
I
as
don't
can
have
score.
I don't have 2 move yet
Oh yeah, you're right.
because no one took tech.
Yeah,
taking a
sorry.
dread cabal.
Yep.
So, yeah. Like I said, I feel like the trade you were offering me, I'm giving you an extra trade good.
Okay, well, if I throw in promise of protection, would you do that? I don't know how we become neighbors, but we might have to do it through phone.
Yes, Megan Frog, thank you. Because no one took tech.
I
Hello?
mean, right now, the only person who's refreshed is Hakan, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, and Cabal flipped him.
So Khan got refreshed for
Ball
free.
flipped them. Okay.
Cabal
he took
flipped.
dread.
No has.
Hey, Lizix, I let you refresh. Can I refresh?
Hmm?
Refresh for a refresh?
Who's Minez? Yeah, sure. Aziz.
Minutes, yeah, that works. You have paid your debt.
Cool. All right, and Volrath, you have 1
Mirror
commodity.
stocks. Oh,
Yeah. Probably get pillaged as well.
man, Barony wishes they.
Well, is there anyone
Had
else
this
who
build
wants a
going on.
refresh?
Yeah, that's what basically what I'm saying is I'm neighbors with a lot of people that you would trade with, so I'm sure that they don't want to trade with you. But if you refresh +1, then I won't pillage anyone. I'll just go
Yeah,
on.
getting on
You're
that
saying
control too.
indefinitely you won't pillage me?
No, I'm not. I'm saying like this round, I'm neighbors with everyone you would trade with, so they wouldn't necessarily want to trade.
Incredibly uncertain how we're gonna have any trade deals that are 3 trade goods or more. But
Well, it's
I mean, I could pillage
if the
Titans
person
right
ends up
now. I
with
could
3.
pillage Barony if they get refreshed.
Yeah, never mind.
I can pillage Cabal if they get
Yeah,
refreshed.
I misread. I forgot what Mentec was. It's been a long time since I've seen them played.
Okay. Yeah, anytime that someone has 3 trade goods in a transaction or
All right, so I'm refreshing you for a wash. So hold on, I'm refreshing you for a wash and no pillages this turn.
Yes, I just need to end up with 3 trade goods, and I currently have 0. So
okay,
if you can throw in an extra one, that would be cool. And then I don't
and
pillage
then
anyone. You
I
can get all your
drop-
money.
What?
I'm saying as long as I end up with 3, I don't have to pillage anybody.
But I mean, I'm happy with you pillaging other people.
Okay, well, I don't know if they're happy with that, if they would want to trade with you or not.
I'd be willing to wash you for
we
cybernetics
finally got
or
the
some other kind of
classic
deal, Lizix.
30-minute
Because we
trade
both can't be
round
pillaged
with
currently.
Mentec.
Lizix, are you gonna give me cybernetics? As you promised last round.
Yes.
Physics,
Right, oh,
gives
that's
Cabal,
far off,
cybernetics.
Let's hold
Are
off
you-
on it just in case we want to do other trading right now.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm sorry. Khan, what was your offer?
I was willing to make a deal of just washing your. I forgot the cybernetics was already promised to Cabal, but
Gotcha. All right.
I'm no
let's
surprise
see.
Cabal.
You've already used your agent this round, Akon?
I did. I used it on
Cabal could have
part
really
of
punished
buying
Barony
the
and just taken like
Terraform.
Aaron Amir
Was that
or
last round or this round?
all the Wriggles.
I did that on Too Many Z's turn.
So could I have pillaged that transaction? Did you guys wash? Or
They have a
no?
pretty safe wall here for L1.
'Cause he has 4
I
trinkets,
gave him
correct?
the 4.
So I could pillage
So
that.
you could have
Safe in
pillaged
quotes,
So is
but
that okay?
Too Many
I,
Z's.
I just
Yeah,
wanna
sorry, we
I don't,
discussed that, but
I'd
I don't know
rather
Whoa.
like
what happened.
announce that I can pillage and it's not a surprise, and then everyone else just, if you would bear with me and announce it. I don't want to miss it if I just don't see it. Does that make sense?
I don't know if I'm going to go out of my way to remind you. You can pillage
Oh
from
no,
me.
I'm not gonna go. You don't have to go out of your way to remind me, but don't do deals in secret, so I just don't hear about it.
Well, no, we did talk about it.
It,
Over
it was
the
it
table.
was public.
Yeah. All right.
I think we just lost
We
somebody.
lost someone.
Yeah.
Oh.
I could have used my agent
Can
on
you
you to
guys
get
still
an
hear
action
me?
card if you wanted instead.
Mintac just now
Yeah, I can
realized they
hear you.
missed the deal
Okay.
between
I think we can still make a deal, but if you
Hakan.
keep pillaging from me, it's going to be really hard for us to make deals.
I mean, if you make deals with me, I'm not gonna pillage you.
All right. So
Only
final
people.
on anyone else talking to S Pilgrim about whether or not I refresh them.
I would like to be refreshed. But
Right. And your offer was
it's if I can end up with 3 trade goods, I'm fine. I don't have to get them from you. I just need the 2
All right,
in the wash.
I'm
and I'll
refreshing you for
I'll
a
find another one.
promise that you. I'm refreshing you for a promise that you won't pillage me.
This round, yes, correct.
All right. You're
I'll give you a
refreshed.
little ownership token. This is a friendly Mentac token. Here you go.
All right.
So Barony, I like the Barony score round 1. They could have, with Warfare, also gotten Aranam if they did it slightly differently. But they also would
I
have
will
risked
refresh you
losing
for
some of
an
the Wriggles to
Oath
Cabal.
One,
So
token.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Why not? Here's I don't know where you want it, but I will drop it right there.
That's good.
In L1, do you want to refresh me and do a 2 for 2, and I'll give you this token back?
That sounds good.
yeah, they're not taking
Then I'll take cybernetics as
Megatol
well,
this
just
round
like-
was a little questionable in my opinion.
And in that, oh, never mind.
All right. So I think that's everything.
Only thing I can think of is the fact that
And then
if Cabal had flank speed, they could have taken Barony's home.
So the only actual trade was Lizix and Cabal.
This
Yes.
is true. I can pillage Cabal though.
Oh, I thought you weren't pillaging any of these transactions.
I'm not pillaging L1. I didn't make a deal
You
with you.
couldn't pillage L1. That was the whole reason why
Yeah, I'm not. But
you were making that trade.
Hey, you Mila.
This is true, but I never said anything about not pillaging anyone else.
You
How are you
said
doing?
that at the very beginning of your
I said I wouldn't
conversation.
pillage L1
You
the
said
rest of the round.
you'll take 3 trade goods.
Trade
so
was
he can make
popped, and there's a
transactions with
Mintac in the
everybody
game,
else.
so that's basically
Yeah,
what
you
the
won't
last
I don't have
this
three
game
trade goods
is
yet,
for.
unless he's planning to give me one when we become neighbors. I don't know. He said he would just wash me though, and
That's the situation we've been dealing with for a little bit.
Alrighty, go ahead and take it.
Mintac pillages. Cabal flips agent.
But if you want me to use my agent on you, I would love to do that with you.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
All right. We both get an action card. Go ahead.
I'm going to use Terraform.
I don't think Cabal got mad about pillage. I think Cabal was saying that there were so many talks, there was so much talking about what the deal was. It got a little confusing, but I think they thought that for the
Is there a token
refresh that
or
Mintac
something
got,
that
they
I
said they
should
wouldn't pillage
plop on the
anybody
planet?
during
Yeah,
trade.
it's right here.
When in reality, they said they wouldn't
If you
trade
just drag it over the planet, it should
pillage
pop to it.
L1, but they couldn't
this-
pillage L1, so it got kind of confusing.
Yep.
Ooh, nice.
That's a planet.
And David,
That's,
but
a con
the
hero.
difference is, and I'm not saying it's
Yeah,
necessarily
Pop leadership.
correct, but
I
a
did
con
put
having
Titan's border, though,
6
so the
commodities
classic, he just takes
doesn't
his own
lose
Terraform as
your
thing on the
you
table, I
one
think.
trade good.
But you wouldn't do that to me, right?
No, of course not. How dare you suggest that?
There is
I
the
will do it.
Sad one token. Sad boy out.
leadership gets popped. I meant to mention this earlier, but with
Barony.
so few trade goods and the spin objective, it's kind of
you want to
influence
swap
spins are
that
going to be a
one,
little
don't you?
weird
I have two.
because like Melon's a 4 planet, so you're
1 second, let me get my command tokens
and
out.
Archon Veil's
Alright, so
a 3
you're,
influence, so you're gonna have to spend 2 trade goods every round if you want to
Okay.
like
For
maximize the
two.
influence value of Melon.
Yeah, I'm good with
All right,
that.
just flip 'em. So we don't-
Quinton Raron, you just need 1 trade good, so it's not as bad. Same kind of because Torcan's 4,
Okay.
Meharzul's 3, so you're gonna need 2 trade goods every
I
round if you
am
want to maximize
going to play diplomacy.
influence.
And
Ekon Julia is just fine.
let's see.
Wriggles kind of help. But you start getting into these
Alright,
issues
so
where
Hakan, you're looking to
some
get
slices
just the space
that have a lot of
marine
influence
right?
have just slightly the wrong
Yep.
amount
Um,
if you don't have the trade goods to spend. Space War, yeah, you're absolutely right. But the emotional feeling of having a trade good in your trade area and then having that disappear into someone else's is psychologically going to affect you more
Yeah, lock
than
him out of there.
someone else having 6, but you
Please,
still
yeah.
have yours.
yeah,
I mean,
I
know,
really.
this is
Also,
kinda
Space
important,
Lawyer,
but
thank
I
you for
don't
the
know.
follow. Appreciate it.
Yeah, mirror's important.
It's- You see this spiky boy right here? He's looking at it.
Diplomacy
Yeah,
got
that's the problem. I
popped.
feel like everybody's looking.
Ernie, I wouldn't worry about me. I don't plan on going there.
Cabal saying,
anytime
hey,
soon.
hey,
I don't wanna
Barney,
make enemies with you.
anytime soon. That was the-
Okay. Yeah, I really need to keep Evra, Hakan. That's my big concern here. Like, the safe protective play is to Diplo Evra to make sure I don't lose that plant. But I know you need to score that point.
Are you worried about me taking it, or are you worried about me moving in with not enough stuff to help defend it?
I guess I'm worried about any eventuality that I lose the planet of Evra.
Well, it's not going to be for me, so
Yeah. But
I won't even be moving in infantry. So
in Cabal, I'm assuming I know you need to score the 2 adjacent. All right.
He already scored
No,
it.
I already scored it.
Oh yeah, you guys agreed last time. Okay. All right, I feel better about that then. So I think I will.
Baroning Hakan sounded like they made a deal to share the 2
I think I'm gonna.
adjacent to
Oh no, wait,
Mechatol.
sorry. No, I need to be somewhere I have a plant. Yep, I haven't gotten there yet.
You're banned for that.
Roll it back.
You can just move all of those tokens over to whichever one. I think it would have been fine.
Nope, discard them.
So which of these do I want to Diplo then? I think I'll
David, you're saying
Diplo the
Mintac should
black ones.
go B to empty here? Maybe.
Yeah, Austin, I sent you a message.
They'll become neighbors of Hakan when Hakan moves in here. Real question is anyone going to kick them off of Mechatol this round or next round?
Okay, cool. I think I'm just
So
going
Wriggles
to,
get Diploed. I think Hakan kicks them off Mechatol. I guess Hakan could even attempt to this round. If they get used to Titan's Agent,
yeah, I'm gonna
then
pass my turn
the
to go.
Carrion, well, even with Titan's Agent, the Carrion Fighter probably wouldn't be enough. But next round,
That unlocks my commander.
be very
Vega
possible.
Titans.
Ah, yes. Time to get into fights.
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
Oh, I'm going to Mecha Azul. Ooh,
Dan, you have
that's
all the
useless.
attachments.
I know, it's ridiculous. Some of them are kind of useless, though.
The first attachment, that is useless.
no thoughts.
Lazic Survivors is never useless, because it's always going to add at least
And it's my
one
turn.
to the value you want it to. Rich World is kind of useless as Mayhem Rule, but again, now you have three attachments. And your Titans, you're probably not losing those attachments, so you're feeling pretty good about that. What happened to the infantry on Torcan? That isn't you. Titans still have not used the
See what I
attribute,
get from Corman.
which is fine. I just hope they remember to. It looks like Titans did not
Nice.
follow.
I'm
Oh no, they
gonna
did
go
follow.
on you.
Excuse me. Titans did follow Diplo, I think. I think they built with Elysium and then got back. So they're going to score 3-3-3. Hakan, I don't think is built yet. So I guess they didn't follow Diplo. Oh, sorry, they took it to Mayharsville. Yeah. Should have saw that. Pistolier Pete is going to want to take the asteroid field in Evra. The cruiser can make it to the airspace of Evra, and then I guess just move maybe the Dreadnought into the asteroid field. And then you can take Vefet 2 if that is what you and Barney agreed upon. But Barney's going to have to move out the destroyer. Maybe just move the Dreadnought. And, well, they can't retreat the destroyer.
So when are you planning on vacating the next to Mechatol, Barney?
Probably next action.
Or are you going to be moving them?
So I guess
both?
Hakan can pop Imperial to score a
yeah,
spin.
that's the plan.
Because I don't think they're going to try for Mechatol.
Okay.
So Hakan can do that. Mintak is going to be able
I'm
to
gonna do save real
score
fast because I haven't done that in a while.
3-3.
Or at all
Yeah,
yet.
good
3.
plan, good
So
plan.
Mintak's got their scoring available. If they had mirror computing, they wouldn't have to spend all 3. But
So.
they'd also have to be able to afford mirror
Go
computing.
ahead and pop Imperial.
I was gonna say if you can make it worth my while and you want to wait, I'll retreat off of Mechatol without doing.
L1 can probably. I'm kind of going over to make sure everyone can do a spin.
Oh,
But with
did,
Diplo in play, I can't imagine
Titans
anyone
pop Imperial?
not being able to do one of the spin
I don't have
objectives.
Imperial.
No, it's Hakan.
Hakan.
So that was Mentak saying that you're going to move
Oh, yeah,
off of Mechatol?
Yeah, if you can make it worth my while, I'll just retreat without ambush or any shenanigans.
Yeah, but I have a feeling that somebody else is going to be moving in there before I would even have a chance.
I
So
mean, who would do that?
Cabal.
I think either Cabal or Barney are everybody moving off there. So I think that's too
Okay, yeah.
much of a
Okay.
risk for it to actually work out for me. So
Sure.
I'd love to, but I don't think I can make it happen.
Okay, no problem. Do your thing.
I agree with Hakan. I don't think it's worth trying to go
I don't
for
think order matters yet, right? When it's
Mechatol
discarding.
right now.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No.
Just get the double score and feel good about it.
And I think we're going to do the 3-3-3.
So Khan's doing 3-3-3. They will then get 2 adjacent to Mechatol because of their deal with Barney, as long as Cabal doesn't try to take Evra, and Titans leaves the asteroid field open, which I can't imagine Titans has any incentive to try and push Khan out, especially because they can spin the 3-3-3.
So I did Akowin for
Then
the
I'm sure
influence,
Khan
2
will
in my
let
home,
Titans take
and
the asteroid
Patriots.
field. But then Hakan has to start asking how they can get their guac, because they're probably not going to be getting an Imperial point off Megatol.
Austin, you think that the Mentak alliance is good? Because people always ask me for it when I play Mentak, but I don't think it's that good.
I'm gonna be honest.
Is there an edge case for it?
When I asked for the alliance, I was thinking about Promise of Protection.
I'm sorry.
And I was just like, oh, that's my mistake. I'm just gonna eat it.
I think it's good for like SAR if you're just like constantly nibbling
the
up
last time I
people or
played-
Necro.
L1 really wanted it from me, and I was like, I mean, I guess if they're not attacking me, then sure.
I mean, it's fine. It's not bad.
I just
With
think that
two
most
of
people
us-
just give you an alliance, and then it's like, okay, you can't attack them again. They're just gonna keep giving you back the alliance. So if it's not good, then it's like, eh. But I guess if
It's
you there's some-
situationally
It's
good.
not-
yeah,
it's
there's
not a
some
bad
edge cases
alliance.
where like, oh, they have three cards left in their hand. It's probably something good. You can get political secrets out of it, I guess.
Does anyone know why the borders never shows up for null?
For I don't know.
For what?
You
For
don't
your home
have a
system,
ship
I
in
don't know.
there.
It's circling the
You don't
planet.
have a ship in there.
Yeah, you don't control the space.
Yeah, so as soon as you put a ship in there, you should
Got it.
have it.
Yeah, the borders around the edge are ships, and then the circled planets are yours, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yep.
No, and
I'm gonna go ahead and
There it is.
have some fun in Mechatol.
All right, let's do it.
Fighters. And I'll bring 2 infantry as well.
I would love to retreat.
Looked at the pick order of the game that started just after us. And
Feel free to
all
announce
right.
a retreat.
I'm announcing retreat.
interesting.
You have any cards, start
interesting
combat?
picks.
Nope, no cards.
I'm gonna click space combat for not what is it called, ambush
Free
first,
fire.
and then we'll do it.
Okay.
One hit.
Go ahead and destroy a fighter.
All right, normal combat. I'm retreating it then.
Yeah, they are using real names,
Any
which makes it
cards?
hard to
Nope.
keep
No
track
cards.
a little bit.
Oh,
One
big
hit.
whiff. Oh no, hit. Just kidding. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yep, so,
You wanna?
ironically,
You want
Cabal
some
with
fighters,
leadership round
I would
2
love that, but I don't know what you
will get
need that I can
Mechatol,
give you.
just
If you
not.
promise not to pillage the rest of the round, which I think is pretty reasonable, I'll give it to you.
Or I could wash your commodities for free without pillaging if you want that instead.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay, yeah, cool. I'll take that agent for you.
Use my agent, and we can't watch them now, but on one of our turns.
If I click reinforcement token here, it's gonna pull from the right thing, right?
Only one way to find out.
I think so. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
All right,
You can have
I'll go ahead and end my
Mechatol.
turn.
Here you go.
Well, you can't put infantry
Take
on
care
when
of
you
it,
retreat, so
Cabal.
asterisks
I know
this
you'll do.
game. None of this counts. Let Matt know that all results are null
My
and
time
void
was
for this
sleeping,
game.
but it was a good time.
All right. I'm gonna come back and take this plant that I never took.
What? Oh, okay. Man, taking the
You're
infantry
gonna take that destroyer.
is
Yep.
real risky.
Make sure to explore it as well.
Yep. And then
Guess you kinda
have.
have- Well, do you? I guess you. If you want to take Riddle 2, you have to, because you have to activate here next. But leaving ever empty is.
does anyone have Scanlink? Oh yeah.
That's a me.
What's the craziest
Okay,
rule
you
that's
wanna
messed
do
up
that
so far?
that, I can
Yeah.
also just give you one, and it's the same thing.
I don't think we've hit
Right,
last
outside,
year's
it'd be
craziness
free,
of someone
right?
scoring the
It's gonna go-
objective,
That's the way to get to it.
Sure.
the structure objective, without
Same
having
deal.
I think the math works out.
actually
Math
scored
checks
it.
out. I just want to make sure it's you're covered on all bases. I'm not going to back out.
There was a game where
Appreciate
someone had 10
Um,
points, but they miscounted,
like
so they
politics.
only let it go to 9, and it ended with a tiebreaker.
All right. I would
That's
like-
probably the craziest it's gotten.
Unless do you want to do some kind of deal for
It
it?
wasn't my. I
I
can't
just-
remember what game it was, but
Yeah, I would pay you.
oh, Froxlock, that was
I'd pay
you.
you 3 trade goods
Yeah.
for it, honestly.
And not to and not to
Actually, no,
spoil
I
it,
don't
but the
need it.
person who
You don't need it. Okay.
No.
so Froxlock, luckily,
I'm gonna do.
I don't want to spoil it, but
Trash
luckily it's
card.
okay. It all worked
I will
out.
pass my
It
turn
all worked
while I
out.
think about that. That's okay.
You think about what you've done.
Both of
Popping
these are
can-
trash. I hate these. Worst ever. Okay. I'm going to bottom both of those. We don't want checks and balances in here that quick.
Okay, I was thinking that. I want to make sure that. Okay, I don't think that sounds me. But sound. But
I'm just gonna double check that these run on the bottom. I don't know. How do you grab the bottom card? I'll trust it. I mean I know what the agendas are. If they come up weird, then they're not right.
Is everyone done with construction?
I'm still thinking if
Oh,
I
you
want
doing
to follow.
construction right now? Yeah, I'll follow.
Oh,
It's
damn.
fine following.
Make sure you put your token in the system.
Ooh, Titan's construction's picked.
If
It's already in there.
He already has
good.
one there.
Ooh.
No, I'm saying it just
Have a,
as a reminder for everybody.
Volroth Highway.
Yeah, the highway's built.
See how long it lasts.
Yeah, I'll follow.
So Cabal Hero will probably have some decent stuff.
Oh, and I unlocked my commander.
Who is that?
Yeah, it's going to be bad speak
Cabal.
order from intact round by probably.
Oh yeah. You placed the third space dock.
But because they got speaker, they got custodians, and now have double block. So. And crazily
It's a pretty
enough,
good idea
I guess
that
I
you,
can't reach
Didn't buy it.
there.
'Cause public
So
execution was one of them. That would have been fun.
It's my turn.
I don't think Khan will want to buy it. They already popped Imperial.
Right, I am doing a build in the system.
Should Mintac be at 3?
So,
No, Mintac
you don't
didn't
mind
score
if I
round 1.
Yep. Is your alliance? Is it 5 structures? Yeah, it's 5 structures, right? Yeah.
I don't have it yet.
Right. Yeah, they just have the support and they have custodians, but no stage 1s. But they'll get stage 1s, and then that's more stage 1s that they can score later on. So, working out for them. I kind of like the greed from Cabal, because L1's not going to be contesting Mechatol anytime soon. Barony, with Evra being completely vacated, is probably not going to be contesting it. If anything, Barony might start trying to push into the slice a little bit. Khan's probably just going to be saving up money and hoping for a Spindy round, Spindy stage 2. Mintac's probably not going to be contesting Mechatol anymore. We don't really need to.
No wormhole nexus. yet,
Titans
so-
probably could. But because Tech's been stalled and they didn't follow Tech round 1, they aren't getting the Hell Titan 2s or Saturn Engine 2s anytime soon. Someone could take them. Someone could absolutely take Mildock from Cabal. At the very least, someone could put a ship on top and try and blockade it.
Right. Activate over here and take the last Rigel.
Barony filled out their slice, and Barony is going to be able to score. So the tempo for Barony is just fine. Short on command tokens, but they're Barony, so that's kind of okay. The question with Barony is going to be Guac, which maybe they try and get by...
I think I will do that.
The fact that Cabal gave their support
Wait for it
to
to-
Mintac does mean that someone's going to be left out of a
I mean,
support swap at some point.
Can't build you anyways, but I wouldn't have.
L1 could rift and assimilate.
I appreciate that sentiment.
Yeah.
Another game where we got the grav rifts adjacent to each other. And it always...
Someone's gonna have to correct me if I'm wrong on all these timing windows. Activate the
Scan
system.
link first.
Yeah, scan link. So I'm doing Techron.
Mhm.
Okay, I need to.
Fragment.
And then after that, I awaken my sleeper tokens, right?
Yep, that's correct.
I'm turning them both into PDS,
So,
which unlocks my commander.
because the grav rifts are sometimes,
Where's the 5th?
you know, if you have like
Uh,
asteroid fields in the middle,
yeah.
it's an actual wall until it versus anti-mass. Grav rifts are always
And
this
then
kind of
after
like
that,
a wall
I can produce, correct?
because people are so unlikely to go through them, even though
You what?
I can
statistically
pillage now because you gain a
you
trade
can
zone.
make it through.
If you do that, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna attack you next round.
I mean, we can come to an arrangement, but
Porky, are you
it's-
saying I
it's my
sound
passion.
tired?
Like, we
Alright.
can make a
Because you'd
deal.
be right.
I'm okay with making a deal for it instead, but I just need something out of it as well.
You can have
You
this relic
just-
fragment.
I don't see how that helps a lot, but If you would let me park a ship here next round, then sure, I won't pillage you.
You just made a
I
I
deal
believe
with
if
him.
you spend enough trade goods down below, you wouldn't have to
Well, he
get
gains
pillaged,
one as
right?
soon as he produces, and he had 6, so I think I can.
You
pillage
also made a deal with him like 1 turn ago.
And you also owe me this token.
Oh, yeah,
Still. You were in debt with me.
clear the debt, and we're good.
Okay, that is accepted. And then I'm building there.
You saved your cruiser last turn when I took Mechatol.
Yeah, but I paid him for that.
Sure, you did. You washed my commodities and agreed not to pillage. You're out of debt though. You can have this back.
I do recall though with the Dane's email that when Titans gains their trade good, if they spend it, it can't be pillaged as long as they have spent below. Correct?
I think so, but I'm as far as I remember, I think if Titans has 2 trade goods, they gain 1, they would be at 3. That would satisfy the requirements for pillage, but they can spend that one before. If they already have 3 when they get the trade good, I think I can pillage it because they have more than 3 and gain 1. Even if they spend that one, they still have more than 3. Is that right? Correct me if I'm wrong, though.
That sounds right to me.
Miles, can you chime in? I don't know if you know that off the top of your head.
I do not, but if you guys want me to ping a mod, I can always grab some.
Yeah, that would be cool. I just want to make sure.
It'll probably keep coming up, so
Yeah,
No worries. Let me ping a moderator real quick.
I want to make sure I'm playing fairly.
And then I have a PDS on both planets, so the units I produce can go on either planet, correct?
Yes, one on each if you, or I guess one on this one, and then whatever. I don't know.
Nah, you just want more cruisers, right?
Oh wait, can you put it on either? You can put any number of.
Pretty sure it's any number.
It's per the system. Yeah, then yeah.
Because they both have production.
Yeah. You're good. It's the production for the system, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so from the Dane email says if Titans of Ol have their commander unlocked and have 2 trade goods and go to production and gain a 3rd and build a carrier, is that trade good able to be pillaged? The gain and spend are simultaneous, so cannot be pillaged. But what I would say is unanswered is if they still have trade goods left over at the end of the production, are any of those pillageable?
I see. In my opinion, I think yes, but if we hear anything else, then I would be okay.
I would agree. Yeah, I would agree, pending mods go in the other direction.
Yeah. So as far as right now, until they get back to us, if Austin has 3 trade goods at the end of his production step, I would pillage. Is that what we're deciding right now?
No, I think it's if they gain a trade good
and have more than 3 already,
or more, and then after the production they have any trade goods left, even just 1, I think you can pillage that 1.
Okay. Good. I'll roll with that for now.
I pinged the moderators. I haven't heard back, but I'll try and get a specific answer.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll play with that what we have right now, and then we'll wait for any further.
It probably won't matter till next round anyway, because you
Yeah.
already said you weren't going to pillage them. So
Yeah.
Very exciting, but Lizix is passing.
You don't want to become my neighbor?
Yeah,
I saw you
that
moving
is a
over there
weird.
and say hi.
So I found an email from Dane, which thank
I
God,
do love
because
the
that
opportunity
makes
to
it
get
a pretty
pillaged.
easy
It is
call.
my kink, but
Damn.
Pillage me.
Barony, are you gonna PDS me if I move into Evro?
How about we say?
So did they not pillage Titans right there? Because they could have, right?
Diplo there, I won't PDS you. Just 1.
They absolutely could have right now because they have 3 trade goods at the end of the build. So we know for sure that
How
Mintac
about my
could have
green
pillaged
fragment?
right then. What we don't know is if they ended up with only 2 trade goods, they still be pillaged, because technically they still gained a trade good.
Because I
had
didn't really get
3
anything for
at the start of the
splitting
build.
my area, but I get the extortion play.
Hakan,
David,
as an aside,
Titans
do you have
didn't
any
threaten
interest in,
forever
buying
over
off
1
the
trade
red
good.
fragment?
They threatened it
I
over
would.
the principle of 1 trade
For
good.
how much?
But also, yes, 1 trade good. So Mintac said no. That's right. See, that's why I think.
And then whatever he's gonna sell it to, I'll sell it to cheaper.
Yeah, I'm just really worried with the green fragment that is essentially nothing to me for the rest of the game. Like, we've almost explored every planet. Titans don't have any industrial planets on
It's
their
true.
device.
0.
That's
So
fair. That's fair. I guess I
I'd like
feel a
one.
little bad that I'm paying for the swap and you didn't pay anything for the swap.
That that's true, but I've had a lot of opportunities to stop you from getting a point, and I could have still scored the point or a point last turn. I think that it was just easier that way. I'm just one trade good. That's it.
What did y'all swap?
It was
The
me giving him
Megatron
the
thing.
asteroid
Oh,
field.
giving him the point. I understand. Okay, I was just trying to keep up.
Yeah, just looking for one trade good. I'm a two commodity faction
Oh,
with not
that's here.
really anything in my arsenal to trade with, so I'm a little left out of the economy of this game. So I'm trying to juice a pretty dry lemon.
I like the
Juice a
comparison there.
dry lemon. I like that.
I mean, does anyone have a good economy in this game except Econ?
I would
guess
I would
we
argue
can
that I have a pretty decent economy.
Hey, when that Barony
I have
commander comes online,
funded Titans pretty well so far. All right,
Surprisingly,
I'll do
for
it just to
a
make
port
it
table,
to
everyone's
make it
doing pretty
easy.
good.
I don't know if any of the
Many thanks. Just trying to.
tournament
And
moderators are
Econ,
up
during your
right
turn,
now.
did you want to make that deal for the hazardous fragment?
Yeah, how much did you say you wanted for it? Because
Uh,
Titans is offering me a better deal, whatever you offer.
I mean, is he going to give it to you for free?
yeah, I'll do that.
Why?
Why would
I
you
won't do
give
it this round because I don't want to get pillaged, but I would do it next round for sure.
All right, so I moved my cruiser in. There's your
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And I do not fire PDS, obviously.
appreciate that. So the offer is either I buy L1s now or I get the Titans one for free next round. Is
Yes,
that
sir.
what I'm understanding?
Hey, Austin, how did you get more infantry here?
He primored
Oh,
them,
Primored it. Okay.
That does seem to be
which
the
was
deal, I
good
guess.
because I was definitely going to move in there.
Oh, and that's why I'm giving you the fragment for free. I feel a little bit bad about that.
I was gonna say I think the meta stuff is why
I
Mintac will
would
never
maybe still be
quite
willing to buy yours
reach
as
as
well,
high
though. I
of a
mean,
level
you
as some
never
people
know.
think they are.
Promise or secret objectives sometimes are relevant.
Sure.
So how much? I can't imagine you want to do it for just a singular trade good.
I mean, my preference would be 2 if you're willing to part with 2, but if
Would you
you're
do 2 and be willing to trade me cybernetics next round?
I don't know, it seems a little steep.
I'll give you another one next round for the cybernetics.
Okay, so 2 now, 1 later for cybernetics.
Correct. So a bit of a non-binding deal, but I've been floating boats here, so
Remember, chat, we're no longer
That seems
using the term
fair.
We can,
non-binding.
Jason, we can
We're
do
going to be moving into a new phase of the
All right,
meta
let's
where
do
we
it.
call it
Oh, that's
future
true.
binding deals.
Yeah, we're going to have an agenda phase this time.
yeah, you can
put
just
it
grab
on
it
the
too.
play area with your little name on
Thank
it.
you kindly.
So 2 trade goods for a fragment, and I believe they said maybe possibly 1 more trade good for
Gonna grab
cybernetics.
a flag from you and put it on there.
I'm going to pass.
All right, getting the path. Very, very quick round 2.
Barony, any final tricks?
Future
No,
Bendio
I don't
adjacent.
think so. I think I've had the turn I was looking for, so I am at pass.
What's worst bending element? Are you asking? Are you asking which element is
Just
the
me,
worst?
huh?
No,
Perfect.
Earth's the best. What are you talking about? It's so versatile. Fire only destroys. Airbending's probably
Does everyone pass? Nope, no, I'm still going.
No, it's just me. I moved into
the
the asteroid
least
field, and then I'm
useful.
going to
You're
build in
playing
this.
solitaire now?
juicy spot. Yep.
Maybe water. Yeah, water gets the blood
And
endings.
sorry, I haven't planned out
I
what I'm.
saw a very inappropriate,
actually-
but very funny meme.
If you want me to wait before we score, you guys can go ahead and start scoring while I figure this out.
Let's do with that.
Yeah. You guys want to score?
Yeah.
Fine with that.
All right.
So
I'm
what's
amassing a wealth.
You can't. You do get to fly a hairpin. That's a good point.
All right, I am also scoring mass wealth.
And
Ooh,
I will
scoring.
myself as well.
Wealthy galaxy.
Learn Secrets of the Cosmos or
Can I get
Mintac.
you, erect
Alright.
a monument?
About the time that we I haven't watched all of Legend of Korra. I've meant to.
Oh, and make sure you get rid of your 3 trade goods.
I don't know.
All right, is it time to dogpile into Mentec yet?
All they have is the custodians and a temporary point that I'm most likely going to lose.
Rear Titans, forward dock. Titans may very well have the 3
The ball
dock
can
secret.
probably take it back whenever.
The next objective is spend 5 trade goods. I'm just gonna like cry.
Be hilarious.
Are you guys ready to reveal it?
Can't we ever get out of here?
This
We're
is
talking
something
about
building.
Avatar.
Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, I'm scoring the
2 unit
adjacent to
upgrades.
Mechatol. And sorry, I still haven't finished my build yet either.
Yeah, I'd wait for Hassan to finish their build. It could impact
Yeah,
it.
let me do this really quick, and then I'll sorry.
Everyone wanted to get
Okay,
the
okay.
3 trade good one out of the way real quick. And I guess Mirror Computing wouldn't have helped Mintac with that because they only had 3 trade goods, and they have to spend trade goods as trade goods. So, as long as they take tech, it's still okay for them to be one behind Mirror
Is
Computing.
Promise of Protection a?
But if it took
It's an
tech
action.
last round, they could have
You-
gotten
okay,
politics
you play
this
it in front
round
of you,
for a
right?
better
You
speak
do.
order.
This
But
is-
if it
yeah,
did that, they wouldn't have gotten custodians.
you do play it.
So, yeah, the whole meta with Mintac and just people
So
just
it would help you score.
getting mad at you
what's
for
the one?
pillaging, I
Fair
just don't
friend.
think Mintac
It's one I
will
was on.
ever be able to get
Yeah,
past
I
that.
gotta draw one of those first, but
Because you can talk all you want about how, well, it's their faction ability. You can't stop them from doing their thing. Like, if you meta analyze it, it's really not that bad. But it doesn't stop the fact that it feels like someone is taking something from you constantly. And it just doesn't feel good.
All right, so I'm going to score the Intimidate Council. And I'll score Secret 3 space docks.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
right.
Oh,
There
well,
you
no.
go.
Hakan has 3 space docks. Which... Oh, Hakan, no. Why didn't you double dock Starpoint New Albion?
All right. Action cards.
Nah.
oh,
2 unit
2
upgrades.
unit upgrades.
What
There's
the...
the tech objective we all wanted.
Breezy
Yay.
breezy?
It's a good thing we took.
Oh,
tech
did they
off.
flip it? Did they flip it over and have to flip it back down?
All right. All right. Can I click the action cards? Everyone.
You can move docks and mechs,
Ready?
but it does require
Yeah.
you to sell
Or
them.
end satisfy. Sorry.
Yep.
Which, I guess I could sell
Click the
Starpoint.
end satisfy.
Move dock to
Alright,
Aquilin.
hit the deal action card.
And that's
sign
just
for
as
me.
good.
And then deal. Oh yeah.
Because
I'm sorry.
that's just as much
You have-
production as
Yeah,
triple
so
docking
it's
home.
really-
But then you have to
Add
sell it
as
to
one
someone and you have to
political
take it
ability
back,
you got
and
right
it's
now.
still...
If you want to play it, I'm chill with you playing
I thought Breezy... I thought you just had some sort of premonition. Yeah, if no tech, that hurts. So,
it. Anyone
so,
playing political?
so Mintax is the only one with a unit upgrade already.
Nope.
Nope, no political stability.
All right. Ready to start the vote. Regulated conscription. One player produces units. They produce only 1 fighter and infantry for the cost instead of 2. Or no. I don't have anyone.
Interesting with Volwraith's
Or,
commander.
Scott.
Nope, no ones.
Right, I'll be right back. Well, I guess not. Interesting with Volwraith's commander. I'm
How are
thinking
people thinking
different
about
manner.
this?
I'm gonna go
I
AFK
mean, I don't like this
for
agenda in general.
2
I'm okay
minutes.
to go against it.
Yeah, I usually don't.
Also, it doesn't help whoever has the 3 laws in play. So.
Yeah.
wins on accident.
Yep, you're good. I have no win.
That's right, you don't have any wins.
Yeah. Stop your mind tricks on me.
Okay. It's back to me. I'm sorry. I don't have an after.
Alright, I'm gonna play
God.
Trade Rider on.
Okay. On against.
Yeah.
Nice pull before you play it. I like it. All right. Jason,
Um.
after.
All right. So, I'm curious how people feel on this. If I put a,
I'm gonna say if you put a rider, it's probably going to 4.
yeah,
Like one trade rider, not a big deal. Another rider on top, I don't know.
yeah, that's true. Um. Mentak, do you want to do that trade right now?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Who
Or
placed
wait,
the trade rider?
so, but before we, I guess you giving me promise of protection.
It is a
makes-
transaction, yes.
But but you would be able to pillage. So I would
Yeah.
like
Do you
to
want an
include-
action card right now? I can do that in this phase as well.
You're not neighbors. He can't pillage, I don't think.
Oh yeah, I can't pillage you anyway. So here you go.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
oh,
sure
yeah.
we'll become neighbors
So
at some point.
I will do that though. So here's an alliance.
When do you unlock yours?
I need 5 ships in the system.
Okay, and you don't. Just let me know when you get it, I guess.
Yep. Now, is this the time to play a rider? I feel like force it in the 4 direction. I'll say no afters.
Okay. Pete.
All right, I'm going to put a warfare rider against.
Where did that card come from?
All right, I'm back. I see there's a bunch of riders coming out on this one.
Okay. Back to Scott. You want to play another one?
Um.
Can you guys put owner tokens on so we know who's who's?
Okay.
I feel like
with
you
these
just
2 riders. Are people now like gonna kibosh this?
wait. How did they get?
I would probably vote 4.
How did they get Barony
to me,
Alliance?
the consequences of this passing are I don't want them to get more free stuff.
This is
I'm always willing to be paid off,
so. I don't know if Barony is going to.
but
I guess Barony Alliance is
you wanna
one.
play
It's
another
not
rider,
unlocked.
Scott?
I don't know when it will get
No.
unlocked.
Okay.
2,
so
I
let's
don't-
vote with, or no,
Mintac.
Hold on. I'm
So,
going to play another
yeah.
rider.
Pete, you can throw another rider on.
I'll do construction rider 4.
Hedging his bets. I like it. You want to play one more?
Nope.
Okay. Starting vote with Scott. Or sorry, he played a rider. Starting vote with Sorry, I have all the names.
Cabal.
Yeah, what's your name? I'm sorry.
John.
John. Yes, John. That's the one I don't have in my head yet.
See, this is how you
I
get
will
past
just
Mintac
stay
meta.
with-
Learn everyone's
Now,
first names.
the
And
Khan played a construction rider, but all his space docks are on the game board, right?
Yeah, but he can place a PDS with it.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, am I not able to scuttle with the construction rider?
I don't believe
Oh,
so.
You can scuttle. I think
Ah.
you can
Yeah,
scuttle.
I think you can scuttle it because it
Yeah,
says
I
from
think
your
you can
reinforcements.
scuttle.
Anytime you can place one from your reinforcements, you
Yeah.
can scuttle.
As long as the system isn't activated, which
Yeah,
none
you're
are
good.
at the moment.
So I mean, I still think we should do 4 on this. I just think it's not worth giving a dreadnought and a bunch of trade goods away.
This is true.
I mean, I think Barony probably benefits the most from more expensive fighters and infantry.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Probably.
Yeah, you're probably right, but I would say marginally, it still hurts this early in the game.
Well, I'm not a fighter faction. I don't really care, but I guess the infantry problem is the thing.
So the votes to me, right?
It is to you, yes. Go
Okay,
for it.
so Titans, Mentak, do you feel really strongly one way or the other?
I don't feel strongly, but I'll see what it gets to me, and I'll make a deal with whoever wants to win it. So
I want to go 4.
Uh,
That's
how
a lot
many
of
votes-
riders.
How many votes do you think we should put? Do you think we should try to total 11 to dissuade Mentak,
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
or do you want to maybe just below
Are
that,
L1 and
so he
Mintak's
still
neighbors
spends
yet?
like the majority of his votes, even
No,
if he
they're
works out a
not.
deal, or we can just make sure it passes.
What were the laws? Was it 2 top?
it was 2 bottom. I have no idea what the next one is.
Okay.
It was checks and balances, which I did not want to deal with this early.
Thank
and,
you, God.
And also what's this? Assassinate the speaker. What's that one called?
Oh yeah, boy, that
Political
Yeah,
censure.
So no, not political censure. The one where
Assassinate?
you assassinate. Yeah, they assassinate the speaker and they lose the token. And,
I'd be fine to put 10 down.
Public
If,
execution.
yeah,
he
public
wants to
execution.
use
I was like,
all-
wow, that's a great draw.
if he wants to use all 10 of his votes to stop us, then he'll just be out of the next law. I think that's okay.
Yeah, what I worry about there, I think we should go to 11, because if we give him the ability to break the tie, then yes, he used all his votes, but he will get something. And
That's true, yeah.
One or two other people will get stuff as well. Since I have one more vote than you want, I'll do 6, you do 5.
Yeah, I can do that.
Hey,
Okay.
Pete, did you already unlock your commander? Did you ever have 10 trade goods?
No, I haven't had 10 yet.
Damn, I was gonna say I could help you out, but can't do anything about it. So I'll abstain.
I'm good either way. It doesn't matter to me.
All right, these 2 riders get discarded unless anyone has a weird card.
Nope.
And I'm gonna scuttle my Joel Ear into my
Okay.
home system.
I was really hoping you were going to scale your
No,
own system one.
This is force.
Actually, well, no, I can't do that. It would be
Alright, so now the question is-
suicide.
That's the
Does
worst
the
one to
Barony
scuttle.
Or Titans have the 3 laws in play.
Scuttle Starpoint into
Homeland
Aquin.
Defense Act.
No, what? Oh my! That's so much
Need
production
one?
you're
I don't
losing.
have one.
Maybe did Starpoint into Aquin. That's
John, you got
8
a win?
production.
Do you have a win? Scott?
7
No
production.
wins.
Okay.
So I guess not a huge difference, but
Jason? You got a win?
Yeah, so
Homeland Defense
I'm gonna
Act.
play diplomatic pressure.
Okay. Who are you picking?
That is the discussion. So, someone can offer themselves as tribute.
I mean, I'll offer to support swap with you if you want to do that.
No, I'm not looking for support swap at this stage. But if somebody wants to offer up a trade agreement or convince me why I should throw it at someone else, or I will take 1 trade good to not play it on you.
I don't think it matters.
I don't know if it makes sense for us to bid against ourselves.
Yeah. If you're getting storm someone, you would go 1 by 1, I think.
Okay, Lysix, you don't have your faction promissory, right?
What's this right
I
here?
got it back.
Would you be willing to hand that over for diplomatic pressure?
So you're diplomatic pressuring me, and you want that specifically?
Yeah, that I'd be fine with that.
We did have a non-binding for me to buy from you for 1, which we could actually do right now.
Yeah, that's true.
Was non-binding, but
What is
Yeah.
this green alliance chilling right here?
I would also
Oh,
take
I launched it. My bad. That's mine. I was like,
your
what is
trade
that?
agreement, Lysix.
Well, I mean, I don't. Why would I want to give those to you? I don't understand what. I picked this. I'm going to give you a political secret. Like that's obviously what I'm going to give you, if you choose me.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think you're gonna get a political secret from him.
yeah, I think
Yeah,
old hat's thinking that they're going to be
Like,
able
if
to
you pay
a better
me
card.
get paid.
to give you a better card, sure, but
I don't think the first diplomatic pressure is kind of
yeah, that's true.
now. Political
Well,
secrets are
political
have more
secret
value than you
might be
would think.
useful. Maybe late game. So Hakan, I think I'm gonna play it on you if you want to give me a political secret.
I'm gonna give you trade convoys. Actually, I think.
That's what I thought you were gonna do.
Okay.
Hey, look, you got promise protection and trade convoys. Wow, you can be a rich barony.
All right. That is my when play.
Okay. Pete, you don't have a win. I don't have a win.
Nope.
All right. Sorry. When do you have another win, Jason?
I do not.
Anyone else playing a win? Nope. Okay. Afters. I don't have one.
None.
Jason, you got an after.
Yeah, I'm gonna do leadership rider on against.
Okay. Do you have another one you want to play?
I do not.
Okay. Starting vote with my good friend Scott.
Technically, everyone has a chance to, ride her again.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. You can do it again if you
But-
want.
but-
I just asked everyone.
Yeah, but I mean, people could be lying. So.
This is true. Anyone want to play an after?
Does anyone care how this goes?
That statement kind of just
I really don't care that much.
tie the ball of
I'd rather
TI4.
Barony not
Yes,
get free
but
commitment.
people could be
Yeah,
lying.
agreed.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way.
Yeah.
But not my problem.
I think
All
We're an
right.
abstain.
John.
I think Mintac traded promise protection for the Letnev alliance.
We'll go ahead and do.
Might as well dump your votes second agenda, right?
Gonna go 10 for.
You don't want to
Just
put.
10.
This is the second agenda.
Yes,
What are you
Caleb.
saving the
Just
three
10, all right.
for? Okay.
He's made his decision. You're really gonna ask a 30,000 foot tall dinosaur why he's doing things?
Yeah, I'm asking him because he's not being efficient with his money. As the trade baron of the table, the one and only. I got
All right.
See, if this goes 4, it's Titans.
So now the real
You
question
start
is,
thinking-
Titan's gonna put like 7 PDS, 6 PDS on one planet, just be like the most offended
Okay,
Mechatol
hold
of all
on.
time.
Before
Production
we move on here,
6.
are we sure we want to
Ignore unit
move on
upgrades,
to play?
straight to transit.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's
but-
kind of not in my forte. But
The way I
get
think
what you
it about it is that if the structure comes out, I'm kind of hurting myself for pulling up one of my own structures. So I would almost rather risk a secret gets scored than set myself back for potential
This
scoring in the
is-
future.
I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna abstain because I don't care.
I mean, there's no way to stop it. It went.
Yeah, I know. All right, it goes through. I need cards before this.
So I mean, we all know that Barony has the law one, right? We recognize that he has the 3 law secret.
how
There's
do,
no
how do you
guarantee.
recognize
No,
that?
sir.
Yeah,
I still think they
He was the
wanted to
one who was
lose.
pushing both times to get the laws passed, so it seems plausible.
It does seem plausible, but I am not gonna necessarily say that he has it. I don't know.
Well, everyone tuck that in the back of their mind.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's just not pass any more laws, and we're fine, right?
I didn't want to lose
Easy.
I had just spent tokens building.
5 hours from now, we'll forget about it and pull a wolf and just flatter it to you.
Not to harp on Hakan too much,
All right.
but I would again. So he took the space dock from
Start
Jolier,
strategy phase.
moved it to her cant, where then
Actually,
they
I'm
could have
sorry, hold on.
moved
Can
the
we,
space dock
or
from
manipulate investment.
Can we take a
Reds
5-minute break?
onto
Fine
Aqua.
with everybody?
Please.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
No.
good.
Pause the timer, right?
Yep.
So we'll call it be back 11:20. Works? Or, sorry, I'm Central Time, but on the 20.
Yep,
Yeah.
all good.
I finished my breakfast burrito. I know who it was who was it? Metapod. Metapod saying these are same objectives as Jasper's stream, so it'll be interesting to see how theirs go. Mintax just printing trade goods, except for the fact that Barony is not unlocked a commander, and I don't think they're going to be unlocking a commander anytime soon. Yeah, space stocks. So the only other reason, and now that most of the I guess you still have 2 planets with things. If the 3 planets with structures comes out, all of a sudden you're like, oh no, but they already have 2, so it's not like they can't follow construction for a 3rd anyways. So yeah. Yeah, but Jolier to New Albion would be 9 production because of his Titan's note. So 7 production at home versus 8 production here versus 9 production here. 2 docks at home's nice because it's home, but again, you can only follow warfare with 1 dock anyways. So they could have kept the space dock on Arets, have the other space dock in New Albion for a 9 production hero on New Albion Starpoint. True, they could trade. They have a mech on Starpoint, so maybe their plan is to trade Starpoint away to move space dock to Camdorn. So maybe that is the plan. Which again gets a little annoying because then you have to activate the system to get it back. But it's really not the end of the world. So chat, players, let's return to our avatar discussion while the players are AFK. Legend of Korra, I've seen the first season. Is it worth watching the rest? I've heard good things, but I'm also going to double check and see if tournament moderators have not seen my message. Where's Milty when you need him? So I still need to try and find the answer for that. It's way better, Loa? Okay. Okay, so I will. Okay.
John, how you feeling?
So
about
Elevate
this?
saying season 2 is the
I'm looking
lowest, but then it
forward
gets a
to
lot
it.
better because there's still like 4 seasons, right? Just most of them didn't come
You
out
got the
on
highway
TV.
up online.
I heard that Nickelodeon did
That's cool.
Legend of Korra real dirty in terms of like the releases and stuff and the time frames especially.
Oh, he's gone. Just kidding.
Okay. Well, I have so much. I'm trying to get through JoJo. My friend is a huge fan. He keeps saying I need to finish up all the seasons. I just finished Stardust Crusaders, and now I'm on to Diamonds Are Unbreakable. Season 3 is peak Legend of Korra. Okay. Season 2 super bad. Season 3 is probably the best season. So Season 2 of Legend of Korra is probably the worst of any of them, but Season 3 is probably the best of any of them. Okay. Which I can usually slog through a rough season if I know it's going to be worth it at the end. Fancy spirit stuff in Season 2. Okay. That can be okay. I don't mind philosophical. I'm still also trying to... I started a rewatch of Avatar, and then I kind of took a break from it. Not because it was... I loved Avatar: Last Airbender. I just have so much things I need to catch up on. Season 4 is kind of like an epilogue to Season 3. Well, if Season 3 that's good is as good as you guys say, then Season 4 being basically an epilogue to it's kind of nice. What other TV shows and such have I watched?
This might be the longest I've ever seen Hakan not get pillaged by Mentek.
If anything, Titans is like
I'll probably make my way over there
we'll
soon.
probably never lose Atlas
I'm really shocked that you haven't yet.
because of
Well,
Con.
I want to keep my my alliance with Titans, and I don't want to just park a cruiser here. So I really wanted Malice to be found so I can go sit there. That'd be cool. But no Malice.
Legend of Korra is still on
Is
Netflix,
everybody
right?
back?
Yeah.
Sounds like people are back.
Yep, I'm back.
Yeah, David Mintek could run the empty here.
I think that's everybody, right?
And right now is the best
Looks like
time before Hell
Or
Titan
actually,
2's come
Old
online.
Hat is not here.
I
Although,
said he was here.
Oh,
I-
I did. My bad.
Believe so.
nobody has a
I don't
unit
think so.
upgrade except for Mintak.
Well, either way, the speaker can probably pick their strategy card.
So Mintak could take, I think, my opinion, and I'm not very adept. I've never played Mintak. I played Mintak once. A long time ago in base game, so I'm not very adept. But I feel like the call would be to take tech, double tech into mirror computing. So salvage ops into mirror computing this round, because you haven't scored Erect a Monument yet. Mirror computing will help you score that. You have a unit
Wait.
upgrade. No one else has a unit upgrade right now.
I think Old Hat isn't back yet.
And I don't think anyone
No, I'm back.
like Hakan
I'm
could get
back.
Dread
Okay.
2s.
We're good then.
But other than
It's like
Hakan, no one else can really take it good.
technology.
Yeah. Plus, it's got a trade good on it. So you're already ahead of people in unit upgrades anyways. So you can afford to
Shocker.
not get a unit upgrade this
I know,
round.
crazy.
My mind
It's
is
not going to
blown.
hurt you.
Tech objectives.
How come no
Worry
techs for
about that.
Titans?
I'm just trying to
Because Titans,
get some yellows.
Titans didn't follow tech round 1,
Even
which
though
I
they
agree
come
with
out
because it
on
allowed
them,
them to
I still
score
really
the
don't
8
enjoy the
resource.
tech
It allowed them to
objectives.
score round 1 to not follow it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I-
it's
the right call.
annoying.
But then they took
I
construction
actually
last
just
round,
hate the token one. So the
Mintak
3
didn't
tokens
take
hurts me
tech.
so much in my soul.
so nobody took tech
Yeah,
last
that
round.
one I would add in the group as well, but
Tech
at
was
least that
untaken.
one comes with like some interesting cost benefit analysis on your turn. The tech one is just like there's no thought behind it.
It just I have to get 2 unit upgrades. Bad.
Imperial for L1, which L1's only scored 1 stage 1, so they're probably just going to try and double score, because I don't think they're going to be able to take... Maybe they can take Mecha... Well,
I'll go ahead and take
No.
politics.
do they even have a blue skip? So they have a blue skip if they're willing to spend Mayarzul for it for grab drive. At which point, maybe they can make a play for Megatol, but... Cabal
But
gets
on Titans,
politics,
anything you're
so...
particularly looking for?
Tech.
Sorry, friend. If I was Jolnar, I'd sell it to you.
Imroot, what was their pick order? Titans was second to last pick. Speaker was with L1. So Titans picked construction with speaker with
I think
politics
I'm just gonna take
and tech still
leadership.
available. At which point Mintak picked politics over tech last round, which is why we did not
Hey,
see.
it's like you got your leadership right, all right?
I've heard
Yeah,
really good
right.
things about the Dragon Prince. Can you watch that too? So many things to watch. It's a little time. So leadership to Barony. So Barony could unlock their. Maybe that is going to lead into a
Only you could
Barony
go with your
commander
original
unlock.
thought that structure objectives may still come up.
Trade for a con. So
I'm
a
good
con
on
finally
structures.
gets trade. They're still not neighbors of Mintak, so they might just try and
That's
pop
good.
trade.
Diplomacy.
Structure.
Is
Diplomacy
the
for
stage 2 structure
Titans?
objective
Oh, I
5
appreciate
or
this. By the way.
7?
Maybe we should do that.
5
for
non-home planets and 7 total are the 2.
Everyone want to put their name in their
Because
play area. So
I watched
so
Survivor a
remember.
bunch as a kid.
Or like above their play area.
I don't have the time for Survivor right now. I used to really like
Can
it.
you move text around? I've never been able to figure out how to do that. Like once you place it, you can't move it.
What do you mean?
True.
Like if I type something and then I want to move that text around on the board, you can't move it usually, right?
No.
So many things to watch, and this is I'm going to be streaming roughly 16 hours of Twilight and Imperium over the weekend. Guys, I have so much homework tonight.
How do you increase the
So-
font size again?
This is gonna
You click the button.
gonna be
and
going
then
straight from
the big
streaming
T
to
next to your
homework.
color would
Oh, I
increase
see it.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't move it though once you.
Yeah,
place
that's
it.
what I was just talking about. It's like it's dumb because you can't move it.
Survivor is probably actually one of those perfect shows to watch while
Can I delete it though?
like playing
You just
something.
hover over it, and then
Yeah. Hit the delete
button.
key.
The issue is when I'm playing games, I want to watch some. One, I've been trying to stream more, which is fun because I get to stream games I really like to play. Which everyone feel free to join my streams when I play strategy games.
Okay.
But it means I don't get to watch stuff while streaming or while playing.
Well, since diplomacy was taken,
Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna play leadership right away.
Oh, so nice of you.
Leadership right off the bat. Cabal loves that because they get to spin Mechatol. Not that I think they're losing Mechatol, and they sure aren't planning on losing Mechatol with that space dock there.
I'm
All right,
actually
I
gonna
bought
grab-
6 tokens.
Holy shit.
Chat. So Matt's awake now.
3, and then
How should I word the question about Titans?
Sounds good.
The pillage Titans question. I need to.
Does anyone have a particular tech timing in mind that they want? So I can plan for it if you need it.
Questions. So it's basically
Okay, I'll just do it on my own.
if Titans
Sorry, I actually put I
produces
got 3, but
and
I'm actually going to take one more.
gains a
Yeah,
trade
go ahead.
good that
everybody good?
gives them 3
full of
plus
Mentat boy right now.
trade goods, but then spends
Diplo coming out.
some of them and ends up with
Is that
less
even worth it for me?
than
I did say I would
3
give you my relic
after
fragment, and I will do that.
production.
Thank you, sir.
Can Mintac still pillage?
I'm digging this aesthetic with the.
I think I kind of butchered the
producers.
specifics of what they
Well,
were
I think you
asking,
actually
but I
did.
think it's roughly
I'll match you.
what the players were asking.
I've also seen people put like all the ships on the edge of the system,
Yeah, it might be
Interesting.
best. Might be letting the players word it.
like this.
Oh yeah.
I don't.
I'm going to repeal a law.
Oh yeah, baby.
Which
Repeal
one?
law.
I believe it's
Regulated
this one.
conscription, please.
Yeah, regulated conscription.
Oh man.
Unless somebody wants to sabo that.
Nope.
All right, rule Rafe. Cabal.
Go
All right.
Cabal,
for
you
it.
used my carrier last round when you built, right? I just noticed that it was in
I
my
did.
spot. Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Yeah, I tossed it back to you.
You can
I'm
actually
sorry,
just
it-
toss it in the trash. It should
Okay.
stick it back in
Will
my
do.
spot for me. That's all good. All right, so Pilgrim, you still
Yeah.
willing to sell me your cybernetics for 1?
Why did
I have
Titans
the one.
Diplo? Right
I
off
can give myself 2 commodities right now.
Oh, they
and then
probably
give you one
spent
of
planets. Yeah, okay. Spent
yeah, that's good.
planets for tokens, and then okay.
So you just want to take 1 and then hand it to me, and then I'll take my other commodity. And I think
Hey.
I'm going to get a relic.
Ooh, that's a lot of fragments.
What's it gonna be?
While it's still your turn, do you want to buy an action card from me?
Extra commodities.
You need a
Extra
stall.
commodities.
Possibly. Let me
I
see
think
what I
Titan's
can get here.
ability is behind the curtain.
Everybody
Mintax's
good if I
ability
give
is-
the old lucky shuffle?
Yeah, get the lucky
Absolutely.
shuffle. I'm counting on shard for you.
Go for it.
This is shard. I know
Drum
it.
roll. What do we got?
Ooh,
Emilpar.
Scepter of Emplar. That's
Hey,
not bad
before
though.
tech.
Yeah, it's not bad.
That's pretty good.
Round 3, so it's not the greatest,
Could have
but
been worse.
also
And then you said
pretty
you
quick
have one that
game.
you would be willing to sell me for 1.
Yeah, for one. Either of these is chill with me.
Yeah, I'll take this one on the left. 1.
Okay, cool. Can I just grab the commodity off your sheet?
Yep.
Mendoc's got 2 trade goods. They had the
Alright,
trade good
tech.
engine coming online. Okay, tech. Double
Oh,
tech,
God.
double tech.
I'm not getting neural motivator. Ignore that.
Hey man, Hunter loves that.
Wouldn't it
thing.
make more
Hunter's
sense
Law,
to
right?
spend
Hunter's Law
similar?
says get the text that you should
Because those
start
2
with
trade goods with
at
3
the
way
very
technically
latest
are
possible.
worth
So
4. So
I
spending
will
similar
say
for 3 is
Yusarl's my
actually
favorite
cheaper.
faction, so I do have a soft spot for that tech. But
Well, Yusarl's neuromotivated is slightly different than
But we got
everyone
the
else's,
salvage op mirror computing.
It's more motivating.
Minor
for me.
salvage op because
Very
I never remember
motivating.
what it does. After you win or lose with space combat, gain 1 trade good. If you won the combat, you may also produce 1 ship in that system, any type of ship that was destroyed during the combat. And then mirror
I'm
computing.
going to.
With one of your units use production, you may want 1 trade good.
Ooh,
Yeah.
spicy.
But
I'm sorry, I followed diplomacy, but I never did flip my planets. So it's going to be the Joel and Ackland.
Tungstentus. We stand.
I clicked the wrong button, but I am getting carrier 2.
Oh wow, carrier 2 for the barony.
You know what? I don't think I need.
Which
to do
with
that.
tuning
Probably
upgrades can make
overly effective,
sense,
huh?
but it really is pushing you off from getting Dread 2s. Which barony may just not get this game.
You can get Space Dog too.
Okay, so you got space box 2. Sorry, I'm sorry. I
Dreadnought
missed
2
it.
for, oh that's right,
I
full
was
Ray.
thinking about getting salvage and
The
mirror.
Dread 2.
Forgot,
but
they don't need tech to get unit
I don't know if I
upgrades.
wanted.
A
Yeah,
lot
I
of
think I
people
do
took
that.
Dread 2.
I think
Okay.
Who's
think
going
I do
Space Dock 2?
I think I still do mirror.
L1,
No.
what
The ball
tech
did you
did
use
No.
in the Dread, by the way?
Mentech. No.
L1,
Yeah, I
what
did.
tech
Okay.
did you research?
Okay.
I got DET, and then I used.
I thought Mentech was going to
Grav drive.
go Space Dock, which we may end up having a
Before
Space Dock
I,
2
like, continue. Let me just double check.
for the unit
if I
upgrade,
wanna
but
do this
you
for
don't
the
have to
Dread
get the
2,
unit
right?
upgrade
I got
this
Hell
round.
Titan too.
Oh, goodness.
Row.
I used a red skip.
Oh. They used Mehar Zul for the skip for the upgrade. Which, like, I feel like that only makes sense if you can get another unit upgrade
Austin, do you mind promoting?
without other tech. But you're going to have to get another tech for,
Absolutely.
like, any other unit upgrade. So spinning Mehar Zul for that seems like a little bit of a waste. Yeah, so you use mirror computing. You get mirror computing
How
now.
are you liking Titans for the
At
first,
that point,
first
it
drive?
makes it real easy
I missed a sleeper
to score
token.
8 resources.
Yeah, I'm still mad at
And
myself.
then you go into next round.
Hey, if it's only one,
with
that's
mirror
not too
computing.
shabby.
Get the
I'll
second
take
unit
it.
upgrade next round,
Um,
and you're feeling just fine.
what'd you do on your turn, Scott?
I played divert funding.
Oh, and was it? What I can't remember what the card does. I'm sorry.
Gave me a
Ooh.
tech.
L1 got grav drive
I'll
off of
give
it.
you,
Well, you lose attack to gain attack.
You lose attack to gain attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Or to research attack. Would be much better.
Neural for grab, right?
That's a really good trade.
Wait, L1 did not follow tech. They got grav drive off of divert funding, but
All
they
right,
didn't research a unit upgrade. That's spicy. I mean, Space Dock 2 is not the worst for Mintac. With the two unit upgrades out, it doesn't feel like horrible to get it.
Play,
You got mirror computing, which is what.
Promise of
As long as you got that, anything can work.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you actually have the two stalls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mintac making sure everyone puts I see. That's Barony's commander in their hand for when it gets unlocked.
No, I'm gonna play Spy on Mentak.
Okay.
Spy
Sorry.
on Mintac.
It's fine. I understand.
Oh, true. We can just go PDS too.
It's sad because I got.
They don't have any
the
PDS
other
down.
ones.
If you want to put them in a pile,
Other than their home
Yeah, I'm
system.
feel weird grabbing them out of your hand. I'd
Yeah,
be too
I-
afraid to like grab your secret or something done.
Yeah. Wish you the best because there's some good ones in there. I just.
So Hell Titans 2 is out for Titans.
that's-
They
I didn't
put
mean
it
to
on
shuffle. I meant to
here,
put it.
not on
There
the
you go.
board. So
Just drop the top.
Tech
Okay.
Gate,
And can I see what? Can you just put it face down? so I
Dread
can see what I
2,
lost?
Carrier
Absolutely.
2, Dread 2, Grab Drive off of Divert Funding. They did not
Okay,
follow
well,
tech
I see
unless
that's
they got
not
a unit
secondary
upgrade
one.
that I'm missing.
Yeah, I'd agree.
I don't think they did. So
I'll sell it
L1's
to Hassan for -$1.
Yay, more free stuff.
L1's having a rough
Go
go
ahead
of
and
it.
build on Mechatol.
I'll be shooting my PDS.
I guess that's the 8 resources they can spend right there, and then they can try
That's
and
not
get
very
2
nice.
adjacent this round.
I'm a mean robot. Where's the...
Combat roller over here.
Ah, yeah, I guess I could hit that button, huh?
Pew 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 pew
Base cannon
pew.
offense.
It's only 2 dice.
1 hit. All sustain on the dread. And while I'm building, I'll pass the turn.
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and pop my heroes so my home system isn't
So
super dangerous.
ball is
Oh, I love that. Round 3, first action, or second action.
building above Mechatol.
Actually,
but they
I
got
think
the
that's
pew
how you
pew.
should do it. I think waiting till
Oh, pew
the
pew.
end game, then it's all locked down.
I should get pew pew.
Oh, yeah, I'm just...
emotes.
He got it out early.
I like it. I like the play. I'm here with you. Waiting to get war sound
And I believe
takes
it
a long time.
is 7 production. Yeah.
4, yeah, 7.
Yeah.
It's a lot of dreadnoughts.
Is Mechatol will race forever? It's starting to kind of look that way.
You want to pass your turn while you're doing that? Okay.
You do have to activate the system.
A con just used their hero to produce at home.
Yeah, sorry.
That is an early hero. I don't know if I don't necessarily dislike it.
No, since I passed it, didn't move it.
I dislike the fact that they okay.
I'm going to.
So I dislike the fact they didn't activate their home to build. But
They gain a trade good from the Titans.
but
Alliance.
so 3 dreadnoughts and 3 mechs
I'm
is
also
what
gonna pass my
Titans
turn,
or what Hakan used their hero for. Oh no, flagship instead of. Yeah, I don't.
So it's flag, 2 dreads, 3 mechs.
A lot of time people try and set up the hero too much, I think, but that might have been. So Dane FAQ: if Titans
Regulated
of all
conscription
have their
is
commander
gone, right?
unlocked and have 2 trade goods,
Yes.
they're going to produce and
Those
get a
are
third
built.
bill carrier. Is that trade good?
I have
Red.
6
So
production
cannot
there.
be
Is there any way we can make a deal where I could hold on to the space above the Vegas for a round?
Yeah. What are you willing to give me?
Minus. Oh, I only have 4.
I will throw you.
I only have 3 things anyways.
Would you take 2 trade goods?
Yeah.
Matt interjecting the game here just to let them know if the ruling I got from Matt.
How about a trade good in the relic fragment?
1 trade good in a relic fragment?
Yeah.
I'd say that's fair.
Sweet.
And that, hold on, before that goes through. That is also an agreement not to PDS whatever I bring in there. I know you don't have
I don't have PDS, so.
And again, this is for the round.
But yeah. I promise I won't PDS you. I
And not
promise.
just the turn.
Yeah.
Cool.
No, you're good. If anything, that just helps me defend that space a little bit.
Oh fuck. Does Barony have PDS? No.
Hey guys,
Yeah, but I have PDS, but not PDS 2.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Blood.
What's going on?
Just a little blockade there.
hey guys, real quick, this is Miles. I think I got some sort of clarification from Matt on the Titans thing.
Okay, you go for it.
Basically, so Titans have their commander unlocked and have 2 trade goods and go to produce and gain a third. That pillage bolts and so the gain and spend are simultaneous, so it cannot be pillaged.
Okay.
So if they end up with, from how I'm reading that, if after they produce they end up with less than 3, they can't be pillaged.
So he has to have 3 at the end of the production step. Is that right?
I believe that's how I'm reading it. If you guys,
Okay, we can play like that. That's fine.
That's actually how I thought it worked as well. So
Game trade good, and the spin happens to the pillage windows after that, meaning after spinning there must be 3 raises. Yeah, so breezy, I think that is how it came. So they gain the trade good and then spend down to 2 or less trade goods, they can't be pillaged. Which is good for Titans, because, yeah, that'd just be super annoying as spin
And
attack.
I don't know where I want to go.
Like in life or like this game?
It's definitely in
Yes.
this game. Starting to feel pinched in.
You are definitely pinching. I think you should take back what's yours.
I will certainly get the hell out of your way. If you need me to do it next turn, I can definitely do it then as well.
Yes, Barony Commander is basically Mintax. Well, no. Well,
Yeah,
there's
you
one
can
easy way to
take
around that.
action
Just
somewhere.
never unlock your commander.
Could use the
Although
combos I
it
gave
looks
you.
like they're playing
I
Unlock it
could,
this
yeah.
round.
Yeah, that's an easy one.
Just don't know that stalling is all that effective for me.
So do you want me to move next action?
Sustain's optional. I don't know if gaining the trade good's optional. I think it might be, though. So you don't even have to choose not to sustain. I think you can still sustain, but choose not to gain the trade good from the sustain.
Pete, I sent you a message.
I've seen Baronies and Mintac games make a deal it's may gain trade good, so we say, hey, I'll just never use it, or we can agree to split 50-50. I like that. Yeah, Metapod, that's what Matt linked to me. It's the exact thing. So I think, yeah, I think it was kind of some weird stuff, as if they already had 3 and they gained 1. Since they had 3 at the start, and they end up with 1 still.
Yeah, I think.
But yeah, that's how I read it. They cannot, as long as after they gain the trade good and produce, they end up with less than 3 trade goods left over. They can't be pillaged. This is how we're reading that.
Oh, I guess I'm doing things out of order. Let me fix this. Okay, so first I activate the system, then I explore. Oh, well, it's already ready, so I'm not going to do that. Useless.
Yep.
And then, okay, first the thing turns into a PDS.
Yeah, Barony got promise protection
I'm messing up these timings so bad.
from Mintac for their commander, which is
Turn into
weird.
PDS, then
Mintac
explore,
really-
or no, Explore was first,
Explores first.
Probably not
Okay.
going to build too
Upon
many
activation.
and then PDS,
dreadnoughts.
and then
And then the
production.
PDS. Yep.
Okay,
And then
okay.
produce.
So I get a trade good because I'm producing. I don't know what I'm building yet, but I am building something. Probably a dread.
What's funny is actually, so
Yeah.
Mintac with their
Yeah, well,
flagship
Send this together.
wouldn't actually want to send their flagship against Barony, usually, because they want them to sustain for the money.
I'm gonna go ahead and play politics.
Okay.
Too many Z's plays politics.
And
No, sorry.
I think I will take speaker.
Mariner's Revenge plays politics. That means he's fought. Did not.
Is there a deal we can make where you give me speaker?
I'm trying to think of a deal, and you don't have a whole lot to trade right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey Scott, did you see my message?
Hold on.
And by intimidate, I mean score the point.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Yeah, Elevate. I think that's
I just-
the
problem is
tricky
I don't
part.
have a lot of
that-
stalls.
Actually,
I have a couple stalls, but they just cost money, and I don't have money.
Scott, do you think you're gonna get more trade goods this turn?
do I? No.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think I can give you a speaker for just a trade good.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's fair.
You could sell it 2 back to me if you want. I'll
How much you gonna give
chip
me
in a
for
trade
it?
good. So we get you 2. I get, and you can still retain first pick. I'll get third pick. I'll be third. Doc can be second. You can be first.
I think I'll keep it.
Okay.
Is core that short?
And I'll go ahead and in my turn as
That's
I'm
crazy. I
looking
thought
at
it
the
was
agenda.
longer. So Mintac spent some lore to build, which once again makes me question. They should have spent some lore to
And I think we're gonna go ahead.
double
and
tech,
do
not
some
those 2
trading.
trade goods. I don't know what Mintac's scoring this round. Because score 8, I guess trade has. Oh, trade was popped.
And I guess
Oh,
that's the
trade
previous
was
question
just
about the
boss.
trade goods. If I get popped here, but refresh. But Khan, I've been such a generous trade partner with you.
Well, I guess first off, Cabal, are you gonna flip them? So I think that would be the first thing that happens.
Yeah, John, do you want to flip the cons commodities?
I still have a dread and a carrier left.
Yeah, are you planning on refreshing anybody else?
I am, but I'll be honest, I haven't even really thought about what I wanted to do here. Mentac can currently only pillage you
Titans and Cabal, yeah.
Titans.
Yeah.
So the problem is if I X-1 with everybody, then that everyone's only 2 commodities, and if you get pillaged X-1, then you effectively, I guess,
Well, no one has more
Titans
than 3
can't
trade
be.
goods
That's
currently,
yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
If you give me a trade good, I'll use it on you.
Well, I'm not gonna pay you to use it on me.
All right.
I think I can get these moved around just fine, but
Cabal's still going to
if
do
you
it.
want to flip them,
But
now's the chance.
Cabal threatened to not do it. I feel.
I think I'll hold off.
Oh, wow.
I'll hold off.
Cabal's
Okay.
not using it on.
So I'm willing to. Everyone's 2 commodities. I'm willing to just X-1 with everybody.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Blood for the blood god.
Sure.
So many trade
As
goods.
Pilgrim has typed in chat,
Does that work for
really
everybody?
sorry, but they have to
Yeah.
take a quick work call, so Yellow will be AFK for a little bit.
Yeah, I can do that.
It's okay, Scott.
So,
Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
All right.
So-
Yeah. If everybody just wants to refresh their commodities, and then
Hey, while we're doing this transaction, Pete, I can. Do you want me to use the agent? We both draw an action card.
well, you can't pillage me currently, so you would be able
Oh,
to.
you're right. I
the
keep
card, yeah.
forgetting about this. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
I'm gonna steal a fighter token and refresh Titans.
What? I'm not getting
Okay.
refreshed.
He's
Yeah, I'm refreshing
Here.
everybody.
Oh, okay.
so everyone's
Um,
getting.
So I guess the X-1 with Titans is kind of moot then, because you just gain your 2.
Yeah, I didn't really want to be refreshed. I don't want to do an X-1.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough. So then, I mean, I don't think I can force you to do it, right?
Well, I'm not doing an X-1.
Do you want to do
You
it?
can force the refresh.
Ah.
You wouldn't dare.
Well, ultimately, Cabal's just trying to get a fighter from somebody. So if he doesn't do it to Titans, he's just
Can
going
you
to do it to somebody else.
This is true.
you can't force someone to follow trade for free, right?
So
I just-
I guess I won't refresh Titans because they don't seem to care about that. Mentac, you were interested. L1,
Yeah, I'm interested.
you can as well.
Here's your 1 trade good.
Mintac,
Here.
I'll
Cerny, are you
use
still
my-
wanting
If
to do?
if
you
you're gonna
wanna
use
do
the
X
agent
minus
on
1?
me, then I guess I guess I'll still do it. I'll still pay you.
So as trade holder, you
I'm
can
okay.
still say like, "Hey, you're refreshed no matter what."
John, there's my trade good right
You
there.
grabbing a fighter
Okay.
for me? You said.
I got a fighter from you.
And then L1, were you amenable to that as well?
You don't want a cruiser?
No.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. L1 just said he had to take a call real quick.
Yeah, he's AFK.
So right now he's the only one that would I need to resolve the X-1 with.
Pizza time.
You have enough money there?
Yeah, is your commander unlocked now?
Nope, still haven't unlocked my commander.
I just
Wait,
had
what
my
about
breakfast
every time you
burrito,
X
so I'll be
minus
good
one,
for a bit.
you spend commodities. and
Second
flip
cup
them,
of
right?
coffee time
Yeah.
here
Yeah, that is true, actually, so I should have 3 flip currently.
at the Miles
So
household.
just flip that into a trade good, yeah.
Pizza.
You already used your agent this round?
I did, yeah.
Okie dokie.
Pizza, 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 pizza.
And I'm sorry, who did Cabal flip?
He flipped Mentak. I still
Mentak.
paid you though.
Okay.
Don't see why you can't force other players to refresh
Yeah.
commodities.
Do you have any other cards you want to sell?
I'd have to read the
I
front
actually
of trade.
do. I don't. This is
Does it say you can allow other players
I don't really care
to
if anyone knows this information.
follow
Tactical
without
bombardment.
spinning?
You have to have a valid target to use it, right? Or is it just like you can use it on yourself? for
Like as a
stall?
stall?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
believe you can use it.
I'll pull it out. I don't know what the.
I believe you can.
Most players use,
Yeah, I
not
think you
those
can use
players
it.
can use.
I
So
think the only
yeah.
requirement is that you have a unit with power.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, we have
that's-
to.
that's
Yeah.
what
What?
I'm asking. I mean, do you want that?
And
What
that's
should the
really hard for
wager
you.
be?
The stall.
Just don't get bombardment.
Ooh, I know a good one.
Yeah,
They
screw it.
should.
I'll buy it for 1.
Okay. Cool.
Start a prediction.
Appreciate
Start
it.
prediction. Four.
All right, so I'll just pass. We would technically, well, I guess, would have had to do that on your turn because you'd already given me the 1.
Yeah,
then I'll
it's fine.
resolve my
It's fine.
X -1 with
Yeah. Yeah.
yellow when he gets
all
back.
good. Scott's still gone, and I kind of need to talk to him.
This is round
Yeah, I
3,
need to
right?
talk to him because
Me as Russian.
all I can do is move into here. But I don't know if he's trying to score. Can he score a different one? He's gonna score.
Probably trying to score Intimidate if he's moved in.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm trying to make it so we both can score it. It just like I don't know if he can score something else. Maybe he
Boom.
can take
Boom.
my
Start
turn.
prediction. Got it. Go, go, go.
Oh, he can
All right, so everybody, a prediction is, will by the end
Actually,
of
no, that's
this
a lot of
round,
damage, isn't it?
we see 4 or
That is a
more
lot of
supports out.
That's a lot.
Not necessarily
That's a lot of
swaps,
damage.
but will 4 supports be
Um,
on the scoring tracker by
I
the
wonder
end
if
of
I
this
can
round?
Intimidate somewhere else. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to just wait for him to get back because I need to chat with him.
FAQ, when the player resolving the trade strategy card selects every player to
Yeah, blind
resolve,
token left.
does the player resolving the effects for free do so during the execution? They must get
If he
commodities.
pays me the 1, then I have enough to score, so I don't have to go mess with him. Otherwise, I have to send the cruisers.
Could always sell me another card.
I can, yes, but the ones I have in my hand, I kind of need.
Yeah, why don't you just go for the spend
It's
it?
the only time it would ever
Well, that's what
really
I'm trying
like
to work out, but
with-
I don't have
with
any planets. I need one more trade good.
with Cabal, or also if you had that action card that lets you steal commodities in a
trade it.
combat.
Yeah.
How
You
would
can also get yourself a
Life
trade good
savings on against.
Yeah,
by
I
just
could go-
producing at home.
I
could
still have to
do
figure out
something
actual
else.
thing, like
Yeah,
fun
this is
things
true.
to use. Chad, if you
I'd
can,
rather score a
Realize
harder
now,
point
huh?
if possible.
Chad, if you can think of good things to spend channel points on, let me know.
So
What exactly are you planning on doing with the Green Alliance?
the Green Alliance. I mean, I'm almost out of cruisers. I can switch to dreads.
Yeah,
also-
that's true.
It also works on mechs, so I have all
Spend
my mechs
points to
out,
mute
or-
players. I
Yeah,
don't
good
know.
point.
That's
Yeah,
a
you're
good point.
pretty badass.
and my mechs are pretty nice. I like them.
And you have the mech objective, don't you?
You know, if I had the mech objective, I would have spread them out a little bit better.
Okay, good point.
I would not have put them on the same planet.
Let's just go.
I guess I could just build in home and not make any enemies
I can
But I just want-
guarantee
to talk to him
It's-
about this spot.
it's not gonna be something that costs me money because I do not have the.
I don't know how long he's gonna be though. I don't want to hold it up too much.
You know how hard it is to get a job when you have to
I
tell
just
them
realized your psycho let you
you know,
double
your weekends are
Yellowskip.
booked
That
up
is kind of
with
disgusting.
8-hour
Yes.
games of Twilight Imperium.
Efficiency is key.
You can, yes, you can highlight messages.
And it don't have to spend Semlor for it, which is a terrible skip to
Yeah,
spend.
that is really nice. I gotta say, I thought about taking Mentac and trying to have that slice that you have, but I'm just not good enough with Mentac.
Mentag's in my like top 3.
All right,
I would
sorry
say
guys, I am back.
okay, yeah, I was gonna talk to you, Scott. I
yeah.
want to intimidate council here, but I know that you also want to.
Yep.
Would you be willing to throw me that trade good and I can score the 8 resources and I don't have to move any ships here?
So
You
how
can
many
have it.
ships would you move in there?
I would move the ones from my home system.
Just your ones from your home system?
Yeah, the 2 cruisers and the 1 fighter.
I mean, do you think your 2 cruisers would beat a couple of my dreads?
I don't necessarily think so, but I get the objective regardless because of salvage I get a trade good even if I lose. So it's just like an impediment to you. But I'm okay to just build a home instead. I want to make sure we both score.
So we're not neighbors right now. So I
Yeah, but if I move to here, then I would be neighbors.
right, but we're the goal here is to prevent you from doing that, right?
Yes. But when you come here, I'll take a non-binding 1 trade good if you are willing.
Also, Yellow, I was resolving the X-1s with everybody.
Yeah.
Is that something that you wanted to do? Because I think you were the only one that haven't done that with.
Yeah, I'll X-1 with you.
Okay. So if everybody's fine with us just doing that.
Yeah, go ahead.
It just
All right, so
so
is that
you just wanna
okay? I
pick
know
one
that you
for
want to
one.
intimidate council, but I can score other things.
So
I just would rather score a harder objective first.
I mean, let me put it this way: if you move there, I will attack you with a dreadnought fleet. Like,
yeah, I understand. It's just losing as both plastic. I still am able to score. I'd rather just do it diplomatically. That's what I'm saying.
I think the odds of that fight, if I come in with 2 dreads and 4 fighters, are pretty good for me.
Yes, I understand. But my point to you is that it would score me the point anyways. But you lose some plastic, I lose some plastic. It's not
anyway because you get 1 trade good.
I get 1 trade good regardless if I win or lose. So I get my last trade good. I'm just saying I don't have to move there at all if you just give me the 1 trade good. I mean, now that you have 2, you have 1 more than you did before.
Did we restart the timer?
Does that make sense?
I got it.
Oh, I forgot to they forgot to restart the timer.
Like,
oh no.
You don't get a net positive because you're going to lose a bunch of cruisers.
It was just 2 cruisers. I mean, I could literally send 1 cruiser there, and that cost me 1 trade good, and I get it back as soon as you attack it. I'm just saying, if it's just more hits on your stuff, and I can just build it home instead.
Yeah, fine. Okay, so this is...
It's non-binding. I trust you, though.
Well, no, it's non-binding because you're not moving there, right?
Yeah. But once you move into here, we will be neighbors, and I'll take the pan.
Oh, right, yeah, right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So,
okay.
L1 is paying Mintac 1 trade good.
I mean, like, it'll come in if you don't move.
Future binding to not move into this system so that L1 can score 2 Jason.
Yellow, did you take your 1 from the
I'm gonna
X-1?
build, and then it's your turn.
So,
yeah, MJ Lusty, I feel that too.
Yes,
I'm not going to be able to stream next weekend either.
And then I'm giving it to you, who turns it into 2. You're welcome.
Thank you. I spent the other one, so...
You're still not neighbors.
Well, he's moving in here now.
Okay. Sorry.
But I couldn't have spent that one on production, but I spent the...
What's really sad, this I'm sure will not be my last... There's still 1 game next weekend on Saturday that's not... doesn't have a streamer, but I unfortunately won't be able to do it. Oh,
ooh.
LC2K, thank you for the follow. God, I really hope I pronounced this right. Heg Buttaweg, thank you for the follow. This is actually the last qualifier game I'm scheduled to stream, which doesn't mean I'm not going to get another one. But there's a lot of streamers are filling it for a lot of games, so it might actually end up being a little tough for me to find games to stream.
Green,
Support Watch 2022.
So if you need to move into Evra and blow my guy up, or I don't know what you're thinking, but
And,
it's exciting to have
make
as
a
many
deal for
people
this next round,
streaming.
we talk about it for next round.
And we needed this many people streaming for how many games there are.
I'd
It's
be
crazy
willing
to think I
Yeah,
think
yeah. I just want to be able to score it next round.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it. I'll give it to you for a trade good.
after
Yeah,
this
yeah,
weekend,
we'll
we
do
won't
that
even
next week, for
technically.
sure.
Yeah,
We'll be
it's
we're
like a
just
deposit.
below
Yeah,
halfway
good
through
deal.
the qualifiers.
Yeah, that's
All right, I'm gonna build at home.
Barony's going to unlock their commander, most likely,
Pass.
which also unlocks it
You building
for
5 ships
Mintac,
total, or you can have 5
which
ships?
doesn't matter quite too
yeah,
much for Mintac because they don't have
probably
anything that
that.
can.
Right.
Well, I guess they have mechs that can sustain.
I'm building at home as well.
Is that a warfare? No.
Titan's also building at home, so lots of home builds.
Mine no. It's just
How many games are there next weekend? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 games on Saturday, 1 game on Sunday. I can stream on if another game happens on Sunday next weekend. I can stream that. That's about it. And then Saturday in February, there's 2 games that need streamers, but they're both at like one starts at midnight, one starts at
If
11
someone
p.m.
has the 4 max on 4 different planets, it's probably John.
But I may end up having to stream one of those.
Probably. I'm gonna go ahead and play Plague
Ooh, a good action
on
card.
Gormand.
Great action card.
Oh no.
Oh God, I'll pay you anything to stop it.
It was about as effective as Plague normally is, so.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey,
I have
Plague
no
is a good
industry
action
left there.
card.
What did you do?
50% of the time.
All right, so Green, you want me to move out of Evra, right?
I don't really have. I'm not doing anything there right now. If you want to move out, that's fine. If you want to leave it there, that's fine also.
Okay, it seemed like I was getting in your way, so I probably won't move it, but it's only going to do that if you need me to.
No, that's okay. I don't think I need you to move it right now.
Okay, cool.
I'm wondering what Barony's going to do for their second unit upgrade. There's a chance with that green skip, they could just go
All right,
fighter
I have
2 and
unlocked
go
my commander.
carrier fighter Barony.
I unlocked mine as well, making that trade with yellow, by the way.
Hakon commander unlocked. So is that everyone's commander unlocked? Everyone except for L1. L1 still has to build more dreadnoughts.
Hey, while it's your turn, I'll send you my trade agreement for that last commodity. Pete, Mentec trade agreement for last commodity.
I don't know. Now that you have mirror computing, I'm
I mean, it's an
feeling
equal
less
trade for
inclined
us.
to give you one.
It's an equal
That's
trade.
why I'm feeling like I maybe don't want to buy it, because
Well, you have plenty of money, and I am just trying to
So,
be
like
like
Matt
you
and Hunter
in
were
your image.
saying, once you get mirror computing,
You're my role model. I
you
just
know,
want to be like my friend.
all of a sudden
yeah,
every
I
trade
might,
good's
I'm
like,
maybe,
I don't know if I
let me
can.
think about
Agent,
it
you can
right now.
with your agent, you can always just pop it whenever you want. So
I did already use it this round, though.
yeah, but for next round, if you just need 2 trade goods on the spot, there you go.
I don't
I
know
mean,
if
I
I
don't
can
know what your
afford
other
to give
commodities are gonna
Mintac
do,
this
so we're gonna
one
keep-
trade good.
How about your alliance? Do you have your alliance, or I see you trade that.
Titans has my alliance.
It's not very good anyway.
It's pretty good.
Sorry, guys. I feel like it's a little bit of a solitaire game.
The more
considering
aggressive of a
control
table,
objectives
the
are
better Mintac's
already
commander
kind of
gets.
being worked out.
Yeah, the objectives have definitely turned this into kind of single player moving pieces around.
A little bit.
So
I kind of
many
wish there was like
spells.
rules where if one objective came out, other objectives couldn't.
Oh, so like you can only have 2 spend objectives, and then they start becoming control,
Yeah, exactly. Or like only
or
one
like
tech
2
objective,
tech
and all the
objectives, and
others
then
just,
like
get past
cap it.
You know?
That
Or
would be
that would be
interesting.
cool if you separate all the objectives into pools, and so like there were 5 pools, and you would get 1 objective from each pool.
That would be
Yeah.
interesting.
What's
That's kind of how the original game was, like the first edition, because it had like a bunch of things.
what's the version that What's
Titans, are you going to PDS me if I produce in
the home?
Starpoint?
There's the homebrew
Is that Hassan talking?
variant.
Yeah.
No, we're friends, aren't
Is it
we?
called the Empire variant?
Okay, cool.
Anyway, it's where all the objectives start flipped over. You can't. You
Think
still have to
no,
wait
on the-
for
on
the
the,
correct round to be able to score
For
them.
the trade agreement, yeah.
But you know what they're going
Okay.
to be.
If you're gonna spend the commodity elsewhere, I understand.
I think an interesting
We gotta
tournament
watch the commodity
idea
too, Hassan.
would be curated objectives.
You don't have any trade goods though.
Yeah, I mean, give it to me now. I'll give it back to you later.
Oh. Yeah, sure. That works.
For different faction pools.
I'm just gonna pass.
I'm
First
playing
pass.
Imperial, probably surprising no one.
I will follow. I don't think we need to draw an order yet. So, is anyone already at 3?
I don't think so.
This is my third
think
one.
so.
Yeah, I'm also getting third.
So
And then I'm also scoring Intimidate Council.
secrets we've had a lot of games where
I'm so
secrets
proud of you.
get kind of behind.
It took me a while, but I got
But
it.
everyone who
Grab
was
it
able to
back to
follow
us.
got 3 secrets. By
We can
the
just
end
take,
of-
right?
Yeah.
I think everyone drew. Yeah, so everyone has 3 secrets available to them now. Oops, all Sardak.
Okay, everyone done?
I have never played diplomacy, but I really want to try diplomacy. Is diplomacy more of a game where like you play it over a longer period of time, or can it be like everyone sits down and plays it? I'd be down to stream a game diplomacy if we got enough people together. I want to stream Sidereal Confluence at some point too, considering Matt and Hunter never will.
John, would it be an issue if I move a ship into this system?
I don't have an issue with that. Might wanna
L1 might
talk to
have an issue
L1
with
as
it,
well.
though.
Well,
yeah.
he just
L1, you're trying to score the objective this term, right?
he just scored it, so
Oh, he just scored
he
it.
should be all right. But yeah, if you just want to move into the system, I'm fine with that.
Okay. L1, any problem if either you retreat or I blow up that destroyer?
Nope, all yours. So I guess if you blow it up, would you be willing to shut throw me a trade good?
Unfortunately, I can't for what I need to do this turn, but I will. Yeah, I need to make sure that my stuff survive.
Ooh. Are we seeing some aggression here? So this isn't bad for L1. L1 already scored with 2 Jason, so if L1's destroyer dies, L1's good with it, no worries.
Yeah, I'll bring.
However, Cabal losing the space
those
dock.
2.
Alright, well. Obviously I'm gonna fight to the death.
Now I'm a little confused.
Okay.
So they didn't bring in infantry, which Cabal could have just
turned.
turned.
Alright,
Cabal
no
can't
secrets
turn
yet.
around and just grab Aeronam Mir now.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, I guess I have to roll my
How did Mintak get Cabal support? Mintak threatened to
I got a hit.
move a cruiser into this system
Alright,
round 1 when Cabal had already
sustain
moved
on my
here,
Dreadnought,
which would have stopped Cabal
Yeah,
from
trade
scoring
good.
the stage 1.
and
So
I
Cabal's
will
like,
get
here's my
my
support.
trade
Cabal scored the stage 1. Mintak didn't.
All right, Kyle, let's get this over with.
That's not nice.
You know I had to do it.
Why did they have to do it?
Okay. I'm gonna play Ford Supply Base.
Oh, hells
Who
yeah.
wants $1? I'll give Barony $1. They've been nice to me.
So
$1.
you do get your lines back from this too.
I
So
do
why
give
wouldn't you
$1.
give somebody $1 that you can pillage?
Oh yeah, intimidate.
You're
Well,
right.
didn't-
That's a good point.
But they probably
Really,
could have
you only
just.
need 7?
Yeah, you already gave it, but I was just curious.
You know, I just didn't think about it, and I'm not a smart person. so-
Hakana.
Let me
pretty cool.
my promissory note.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
They could have given it to someone
Yeah,
with
Baron,
2
you can
trade
get one.
goods and just
Thank you very
pillaged
much.
it. That's
You're
hilarious.
welcome.
But they forgot. But Barony's been nice to them,
All right,
so I don't
any
hate
cards
being nice
before
to
I
Barony.
do,
PDS.
PDS goes first.
Because they could have absolutely done, hey, Con, I'm going to score it now. You scored it last time. Did they remember to... Oh, did they not?
And then pre-fire.
I would like to, yeah, pre-fire.
Oh, sorry,
Fuck me up.
that was PDS fire, and now there's
Right.
pre-fire.
Taking on a fighter.
Yeah, I'm gonna announce a retreat too.
Understandable.
Okay.
Space combat.
Yep. Okay.
Taking on another fighter.
And I get a trade good. To betray a friend.
No, betray a friend.
Yes, sir.
I knew that was coming.
That's why I had to do it.
But your alliance is just too good.
Well, hey, Mintak got
that I didn't.
technically 4 trade goods from that, so that...
And that was my turn.
So that was a win-win right
Big
there.
surprise.
Mintak keeps the planet, gets a lot of trade goods,
My hero
Titans.
is unlocked.
scores.
Hey, Blue, you willing to pass me that trade good back?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Thank
I
you
just
very
forgot.
much.
I didn't mean to.
You're good.
I'm gonna go ahead and build in this area.
You're building ground units. I was like, oh,
Yep.
okay, bye.
Just ground units.
As far as
Gonna
diplomacy goes, luckily my
Imperial
board group
output.
friend's pretty good.
Yeah, I will use Imperial.
We've had
Arm
tense
force
situations where
and
emotions
Twilight
have flared, and we've always ended it
forward.
very happy and friendly with each other.
Can
So
you
that's not how that
Can you
works.
scuttle Imperial?
can you
Onslaught? I
scuttle
don't
off
know.
of Imperial? I don't think you can.
You can't.
Okay.
but
Can I do it off of self-esteem?
Oh, Imperial Arms Vault. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
also because that one also needs to come specifically from your reinforcements.
But don't you place everything from your reinforcements? So
Mm.
one is
Yeah,
one is the
isn't it-
case that you can scuttle then.
What does Privilege score this round? Spend 8. Yeah, they made a deal with
Yeah, maybe I'm
L1 to
thinking
not
I
do for
thought
2 adjacent, so it's not too
scuttling
bad. But they're going to have to fight for 2 adjacent next round. It's going to be a little bit hard getting.
Miles, can you step in and
Yeah, Miles, I don't know about this one.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know
I would have thought both you could do.
Okay,
Pop the
so
streamer.
give me one second. I'm trying to remember. So only deploy abilities can't scuttle.
So then you should be able to
Okay.
scuttle off of
So
Imperial Arms
Imperial.
Vault.
Imperial Arms Vault and self-assembly routines should be able to scuttle.
Alright.
Interesting. Why is
I'm confident
word
enough.
scuttle not in the Living Rules reference?
It really should be.
I'm comfortable enough with that. It's just deploy abilities that cannot scuttle. And I'm sure you guys mentioned it, but obviously if the system is activated, you cannot
Yeah.
scuttle from that
Yes.
system.
Yes.
Man, I've had to interact with the players twice this game. Feels so weird. It's like last year's
No, I
qualifiers
never
where I
thought
actually
that
had
the
to
forward
had to
supply base give it to someone you
pay
can
attention to
pillage.
stuff.
That's a good tip.
It's
Pro tip.
clever.
Unless anybody wants to do any trades, I think I'm just going to pass.
No, I'm good. I do have some good action cards I could potentially give you in the future. I don't know if I'm going to use them yet. If I don't have a use for them, I'll sell them.
Cool. I'd also maybe be willing to buy your alliance,
I'm just building here.
just because
Yeah,
I
I
think
could
it's cool.
I could sell my alliance, because I have it back.
Ooh, there's another
If you
game
want to buy it
starting.
now before you
about an
pass, I'm
hour.
okay with it.
Is that
I could always buy
Game
it from
4?
you on your turn as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you've already passed. It's not going to matter now, so if anything, I could just
Pick her
buy it in
when.
the.
Yeah, you can buy it.
Oh, Mozart Trilar is in the game
Jason
coming up.
or Barony, your turn.
That's
Okay.
exciting.
I think I will pass here.
It seems like John doesn't believe in detaining people's ships. He's free the ship.
Hey, I have one fighter. All right. I think I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I think I'm doing pretty good for myself. Looks like almost everybody's passed. Jason, I'm gonna swing in here. Not planning on taking any planets.
Threaten
You
enemies.
don't-
Zed, what have you ended
Just
doing?
threatening a little bit. Just a
You don't have PDS 2,
a
right?
light threaten.
So you should.
I do not, but I do have plasma scoring. One trade good not to shoot.
That's not
You-
what?
Plasma scoring doesn't affect
You don't
me
have
here
PDS
with-
2, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you're right. I have no PDS in that system. I thought I did. Never mind.
That would have been hilarious if they got paid for it,
I
though.
think I'm okay.
I don't have
Hey,
PDS
what did you
2.
end up doing with the agendas?
I put both on top.
See, with plasma scoring, the PDS shoots
I think
2
they're fairly.
up in the air. It shoots 1, and it shoots the second one to knock the first shot into the other
Come on,
system.
Ixion.
We love a good Ixion.
Ixion would be
No, it's-
exciting.
Why would he put that on top?
That's a fair.
Because it would be funny.
It's
Yes.
the rule, right? I mean, isn't it illegal to put it on the bottom?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. Every time I've personally been on Mechatol, it always comes up, and I'm always mad about it.
I can't shoot, but
Draw 2 more action cards.
they got
Literally, like the one time I
DT.
was doing okay as Arborec, blew up my whole forest there.
I find it only
Oh,
happens if you're the one that rolls the
I'm
dice and somebody else
dumb. I'm
doesn't
sorry,
do it.
everybody. They did
Run
follow
pass.
tech.
I haven't heard that.
I kept saying L1 didn't follow tech because for some reason I thought they already had anti-mass, but no,
Alright,
they
score with
researched GET and then got
Wait,
rid of
okay.
Neural to get
Not
gravity drive.
I don't think so yet.
L1
Weird.
follow tech. I'm
I'm
dumb.
scoring a secret, threaten enemies.
What?
I know, crazy. And I'm spending 8 resources.
Also spending 8 resources.
So all the spins are getting out of the way.
And then I'm also playing Hoard Raw Materials.
I am exhausting Ren Terra and Rigel 3 and 5 trade goods to do the 3, 3, and 3. And then I am scoring cut supply line.
Cut supply line. Okay, that
I think
makes.
I'm going to adapt new strategies.
That's why Barony's doing that.
I did 8 resources with 2.
Everyone
two
has scored a
resources
mass
and 6
wealth.
trade goods. No secret.
Intimidate councils and score by everyone except for Mintac. But Mintac is at 6.
No, I'm out of
This is
score.
man, L1, please,
Unfortunately.
no, okay. K Ruthless, thank you for
Alright,
fixing
ready
it, but they
for
put it in the wrong
Next
spot.
objective.
Yeah, I think so. Is everyone done?
This is the one I hate.
Oh, jeez.
The worst.
Oh, fun.
Disappointing.
What a
Yeah,
great
we'll
round
argue that
for.
So many spendies.
All right. Dealing action cards.
Yeah.
One of my friends once joined my stream and asked what this game
Damn, I
was.
didn't
And
even use
someone
my agent that whole round. That sucks.
someone responded, or maybe
I
they
didn't
asked.
either.
They responded, "This
Still
game
better.
is Catan on crack."
Yeah, I wish I would have.
With these spin objectives, this just feels like Catan, or this just feels like
playing
Catan.
political stability.
Spin,
nope.
spin, 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 spin. Yeah, good for Mintac. Mintac still has 4 trade goods. Good influence planets.
What were the log distributions?
Both on
Both
top.
top.
We still have the agenda phase, so the support
Waiting on
swaps
you,
are
Scott,
still
to put your
possible,
tokens places.
Oh, sorry.
especially if we get like seed.
John, you want an action card before this round starts?
Are you gonna do
This
that?
is a,
I'll
this
give
is a
you trade good.
close game with
He'll be
Mintac
back.
leading by a
Sure,
decent
I'll put an
amount.
action card.
Let's
You
do it.
wanna- Sure. All right, just
But-
draw an action card.
They do have a pretty. It's not a well defended slice if like L1
Yeah, that's what I
decides to
wanted.
win Slay,
Alright.
or Titans decides to try and win Slay.
I'll trade
Any
you.
wins, John?
No wins.
Jason? When?
Nope.
When?
I like how this
We haven't seen the
Mintac
log
has
yet.
Oh, you're right.
purposely memorized everybody's in real
One
life
step
first name.
Ooh,
They're asking for
Ooh,
this is a fun
interesting.
one.
all mechs lose their printed
I guess no
sustain.
one's mech is that great.
Yours is really good.
Trade
Mintax's
Mine
mech
is
is
good,
actually
but-
pretty good.
Yeah,
Your mechs actually already do this, right?
essentially.
So it actually kind of just hurts you as far as like fighting with mechs.
So this is the one where everybody just puts all the first 3 players. I'll just put one vote for and say it'd
Okay.
be great if you guys.
wait,
wins
sorry.
for
Now
me.
we can do wins.
Jason, you got any wins?
Yeah,
When-
no
when-
wins.
L1's mechs would be a little annoying to not
Okay,
have.
I'm gonna
But
play
it's not the
Diplomatic
end of
Pressure.
the world.
Which I just drew. Funny enough.
Cabal, same
I'm
thing.
gonna do it on.
Barony actually would be
Yes.
pretty annoyed at losing that
I guess I'll do it
deployability.
on my good friend Austin.
Sure.
Barony probably doesn't want to go. Hakan
yeah.
could care less.
I guess that's fair.
Titans could kind of care less.
I have to lose that point anyways. I'll put this over here.
Wait, Mintax-
temporarily.
Goodness.
Wait.
He's already up to 7.
Yeah, I'm about to lose one though.
How did they?
Any more wins or afters?
Any more wins?
How'd that
Hold
happen?
on.
When?
They
Sorry,
diplo.
I've-
They
unfortunately,
diplo pressured Titans,
Does
and
anyone
Titans just
care
gave
about
them
how this goes?
hells yeah.
I don't particularly. I mean, I want to go against.
I want it to go against and me vote for.
I'm gonna go
Titans.
for.
All right, so
Yeah,
if
I'd
this
probably-
if this goes against and it does
I'm putting a tech rider on against.
okay.
See, it's great for
Any,
people in chat
after,
who
John?
need the
Afters.
who need the 4 supports
After.
out.
No afters.
But yeah, because
After.
Mintac has to go here to
Do you
score
want
the
to play
2
another
adjacent,
after, Scott?
Yes.
but they don't have to score the 2 adjacent if they don't
Imperial
need
rider
any.
on
Oh Jesus.
Ooh, Imperial Rider.
Anyone
I love
anyone
it.
else after? Scott, do you have another after?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
These are the
So,
best
but
2
with,
riders to get
Jason.
at the same. This is beautiful for L1.
I mean, against it is, right?
I will put.
But that's if they say against it is, put
I
1
will
for.
put 1 vote for.
Perfect.
Okay.
Which is funny because as Baron, you're the one who wants to go
Everybody votes
against.
1
Same.
4. I will vote 4
I would
And
appreciate
give
that.
him a point.
and give him a point.
That's interesting. Okay.
Is that just because you don't want Mentech to get a bunch of money?
It's the game
Oh,
of
'cause I want-
So I take no responsibility.
Well, because he wants money too.
I want 3 trade goods. Unless you guys are willing to
I
give
mean,
me the
I
3
will be
trade
willing
goods.
to do against
cut you
if
in.
I get paid for it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, if you guys are willing to cut me into the deal, I'm happy to go against.
Sure.
Yeah, for sure.
yeah. No, it's a
I'm
game
not
of
going-
it's a game of
I'm
chicken.
gonna
It's
lose
no
one to
one's
Mentech.
fault if it
I
goes
lose one
4.
to you, it's just not worth it.
It's understandable.
All right. So Jason voted and
I also
White.
voted yes. Sorry. I
Pete
didn't
voted,
put
so
my
it's to you. Austin.
1-4.
That's the
All
way.
right. Do you want me to do it? Do you want to do it, John?
I think if you do it, you get to pillage from.
Just you and I guess from
Three people.
Well, that's a good point.
No, L1
just
didn't
just
vote,
from
so just from me.
yeah, John and Austin.
They can pillage from.
But everyone else could voluntarily give you a trade good.
Yeah, I mean,
By
I'll
the
do
same
that.
deal.
Hakan has 1 trade good currently.
I think it's
which is
Mintac.
Jason. So I'll
Mintac
take
is
it.
at we'll say
Put
Mintac's
this
at 6
against.
points because they're probably not keeping that blue support. But if you're Mintac at 6, your mechs
Yeah,
are
I would
arguably
take
the
1 trade
best
good
on the
'cause you
board,
gave me 1 trade good earlier.
Okay.
and going
Take 1
against
trade good from you now.
will give
so it's
you
binding.
the equal amount of
Fine.
trade goods
Fair.
because you can
Just
pillage.
so I understand this, you're the one putting it against.
I am the
and
one putting it
red is
against.
voting for.
Yes.
So then you're also going to pillage 1 from red.
Yes, that is correct.
So you're getting 1 from green, 1 from me, and pillaging from red.
Yes.
All right, sounds fair to me.
All right. So 1
Gosh,
from
I think-
green, 1 from white. You want me to grab
Yep.
it? You want to hand it to me? I don't.
You can take it.
My green one is right
I
here.
appreciate
in your
it.
build box.
Okay, I will put. What do I need to put? 3,
4.
4?
4.
Let
So
me make sure I can do 6.
Mintak gets paid
employees.
2, and then they're going to be able to pillage
Oh, here
2
we go, yeah.
more.
6. Oh, no, that's
So
oh, no, we only
Mintak
need
gets
4.
4 from this. Everyone else gets
Oh,
2
okay.
from this. L1 gets a tech from
There
this.
we go. All right.
Actually, you need to do 5, right? Because there's going to be 4 against.
Well, he can break the tie
He can
against.
tie break it.
Oh, right. Good point.
All right, go for it.
But chat, does L1
Um,
support swap
Scott, are you here?
or give
Yeah,
support to
I'll
Cabal?
give you a trade good for that point.
One trade good,
I think
all I
it's gonna
got, man.
cost more than
and it,
all
but
I
that
got.
one trade good gets pillaged. So I don't know if you want to do that.
you have a support, right?
Give you my cybernetics enhancement.
No, I think.
Oh, no.
it would
L1,
cost
you
the
got
support.
L1.
Trade good for trade
Give,
or
dude,
victory points.
it's so worth it. Your support to get Imperial Rider Pass. So
Would
they
also take your support no, actually, I have no influence. What am I even saying?
that's so worth it. Then just start eating Cabal Slice.
If you want a victory point, then give me your support, and if not, then that's perfectly fine. You get tech.
L1 gives their
Which is
support to
nice.
Cabal, gets the Imperial Rider, eats Cabal
I
Slice,
think that you had the best 2 to hedge your bets on.
starts just taking all those docks, assimilate those docks. Hell yeah, Maggie the Frog. It hurts everyone else at the table because everyone else is getting a bunch of money off this. I mean, you're getting
Yeah, that
tech.
seems fair.
All right.
Sorry guys, I tried to make it work for y'all, but it didn't work.
And I'll take the support.
So Mintak,
Vote.
so Mintak ends this with 2 trade goods at
Uh,
least.
How many
Again-
do I need to secure that?
Just
this goes
one?
Just
for?
one.
One, because you got
Just
the
one.
tiebreaker.
All right.
One tiebreak.
1-4, and I'll tie break 4.
Unless
Okay.
someone has.
Are you willing to give those trade goods back, or was that
I mean, I can't control what they did. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
That's a good call for Mintak. It's like
That's
Mintak
why
did
I
what
said,
they agreed
is it
to
okay
do.
if it's binding?
Yeah, I
From
should
the-
Yeah,
have
we probably should have had Red be the one to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was
Chat,
awful.
that's 3 out
You
of
win some, you lose
4.
some.
You want to put it over here? Actually,
Was that the second
the
one?
Imperial
or-
Rider?
No, that was the first one.
Right
So we do still have
Yeah,
a chance
okay.
more support swaps.
There.
up there.
Or I guess technically we should copy and paste it because if someone gets Codex,
Yeah, that's true. Copy paste it. Yeah, good idea.
there we go.
Okay, next agenda.
It's Imperial Rider for L1. New Constitution.
So they all have no max have abilities now. Sag. No more selling stuff, Hakan.
I mean, we
Not
could also
allowed.
just discard
I can't
all.
sell anybody my
The
awesome
planets?
War 2.
Oh, we can just get rid of the law that just went into play. That would be cool.
So it really sucks for anyone. If anyone
Well, it
has
does exhaust
has
some
the
of
3
points.
law agenda, there was 2 laws, but one got
Oh,
repealed, and then
It's actually
2
one
laws
I'm
came
okay
out,
with,
and now
since
it's
they're all
discard all
black and white.
laws. That's why the agenda one sucks so much, because you really just
Okay,
have no
any
control
wins,
over it.
John?
You have very little control over it.
No wins.
When?
No wins.
When? Pete. The wrong token. There you go. When? When, Scott?
If I had any wins, well,
After. John? After?
No afters.
After.
No afters.
After. 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 Nope. After.
second Imperial Rider.
Yep. Just pop it out. Okay. Go ahead, Jason.
It's
Um,
important that they support swap before the end of the agenda, or
I
before
think I
they start
would
picking strategy
do
cards,
all 12
or
again.
else it goes to the people who voted less
Okay.
than 3. And I believe a lot more people
Everyone said
voted.
He's got.
Yeah, I think he
Was-
does. I think we should say Barony's got the best home system. We should just exhaust it.
Nah, mine is slightly.
I know most people went 4 or more.
Nah,
did vote
So
for
the
it.
less than 4 people are gonna make some bank off this. If
Wow. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna say we're gone. I don't know. I forgot what was the total before. I'm adding 6.
It was at 23.
Okay.
so everyone's just
okay.
going 4.
Yeah, I can't
What's the
math.
other law in play? Each planet can have a certain number of as many PDS as they want. Okay, so it doesn't really affect anything.
Barony, how much would it cost you for me to put my votes in for you?
I'm not interested in buying votes. If you guys want to save your home systems,
So yeah, so Barony probably has the 3
That's
laws in
cool,
play.
too.
But Barony also would like to be able to use their mech ability.
Freaking Titans with their hero just
So-
refreshes it, so he
Here
doesn't
you go.
care. Broken ass.
Such a
Even with
weird
some
support.
value.
Did it really need to refresh the planet? Is that necessary?
Nah, they're not good enough otherwise. Garbage tier faction.
Garbage. Bottom Arborex better.
And I cannot sway this, so I will abstain, and it goes 4.
Okay, which law are we discarding?
Both. That's all.
All of them.
It's all of them? Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Thought that would have made it interesting.
Given that I lost my last tournament game last year on the 3 law thing, I'd like to not have it happen again.
You lost it because someone got it?
Yeah, someone won the game on the 10th point was the 3 agendas.
Ah, that's
So,
funny.
as soon as Cabal picks
All right, John, what you gonna pick?
one of these
I'm
cards,
not sure
it
yet.
is officially round 4, and the prediction goes through
That said,
as less than 4.
Oh,
Right, so everybody has to exhaust their home system plans, right?
Yep. Home system's exhausted.
question is, if I take Imperial, will I be able to hold Mechatol?
I don't really know
Not in the
who.
business of giving out pre-points.
I think they can.
God, I
That's a
think
pretty.
you have to exhaust.
That's 6 or that's 7 fighters.
I thought I did.
That's
Oh,
a decent fleet.
It must have
think,
reflexed.
It's the rest of the slice that Cabal
Yeah.
has to worry about.
Refreshed all of them.
Mintac, Diplo Pressure, Blue. Blue said, "Yeah, here's my support."
I can't believe I'm
'Cause-
getting spaced up too this game.
Because Blue can just start
Oh
eating.
my god, are you?
I
Like
think I
Mintac even said
I
they
think
know
I
they're gonna
have
have
to.
like we're not gonna keep this.
Otherwise,
get
they're gonna have to
PDS
get
too.
another tech before I get it, and then I
No,
don't
I
know
get
if
PDS
someone's
too.
picking tech round 6 or round 5.
Mintac knows they're gonna lose that
Yeah,
support.
let's do it.
They-
I'm taking Imperial.
Oop.
Yeah.
Prediction ends.
All right.
3
will
supports
take
out, not
leadership.
4.
What? For the
Chat in shambles.
How dare you?
Choose outcome. Less than 4. Complete prediction. Complete prediction.
Okay. Decisions.
Figured out.
you mean
Warfare's
leadership isn't
cool
going to come
'cause it
around
has
to
2
pick?
trade goods on it.
Now Weaver can't retire.
And if L1
Gonna have to
trade.
gonna have to watch more streams.
Yeah, I'll take Warfare. Why not?
Morse Tortor gets the
For
points.
funsies.
We'll have to think of another good. Weaver, it's fine. You can just double down.
Which one?
Barony, I believe you also owe me a trade good.
Who's that?
This is Lizix.
Scott is asking for one of your trade goods.
I refreshed
Yeah,
you one.
that
For
is
trade good.
true. I owe you that debt token. So
And we'll figure it out. when it's
4,000 of those 5.8
Yeah.
thousand for yours.
Hey, Austin.
Leadership to Barony,
deal.
technology to Hakan, politics to Titans, which puts Mintac in a great speaker order all of a sudden. Warfare for Mintac.
I think it's
Diplo
Imperial.
for L1.
Alright.
Austin?
No trade.
No, he's not there. He might be AFK. Oh yeah, he's AFK.
I'm a little surprised Mintac took Warfare over trade, although
Everyone good to start?
they are
Let's
going to
try these phase.
try and get 2
think
adjacent.
so.
Well, no, they
Who's
can
gonna
get.
get picking?
They've got plenty of things they can
Diplo?
score. They can score 2
Yep.
2 unit
I clicked
upgrades.
the wrong button. I'm so sorry.
Spin 3 command tokens.
Everyone, just grab your stuff back
And
Make
put
sure
command
you,
comes back.
and put. I can just. You can just re-click it and it'll work. I clicked the wrong button.
Throw away your 2 tokens that you were just given,
Yes, yes. I'm sorry. I clicked the wrong button.
and
guys. That's on me.
re-exhaust your home plans.
Yes, re-exhaust your home planet. Put your little tokens away. I'll exhaust Austin. Oh, he's back. Never mind. Everyone's exhausted.
What's up?
I would just make. I clicked the wrong button by accident.
It's all
There we
good.
go.
Yes, Mintac can score lead from the front or fill up weaponry.
Austin, I have a trade deal for you, but we'll wait till your turn.
I wonder why they took
Lysex,
Warfare.
I will give you your 1 trade
It
good.
just seems so
Much
odd.
appreciated.
I mean, it's like it is discount
And
leadership,
just throw away the debt token.
Yep.
but they don't even have to score 3 tokens this round. Just get a second unit upgrade.
Is anyone going to talk about the Cabal issue?
Yeah, this is kind of an issue.
I
I
don't
feel like
think we have a
you're the only
Cabal
one that
issue.
can take. Maybe
I
L1 can.
I love Mintech. Yeah, they are definitely an issue.
Yeah, the
What's a
Cab-
Cabal? I've never heard of them.
Now, yes, Cabal is also
I
a bit of
mean,
an issue, but
Also, I
Cabal's
think you're
slice is
best
so
positioned
like.
to stop.
I can't even send that much though.
But yeah, the
There's
Pirates.
7 fighters there. I don't think I can beat that.
I think S Pilgrim
Well, you got PDS first.
Yeah.
Cancel hit.
in
Oh,
yellow.
you have
just
your.
like, hey,
You don't have
Mintac,
cruiser yet.
If I had Cruiser 2, it'd be a different story, but I don't, you know.
give me your ceasefire.
And I'm not
then
going to get it this round either.
I'm gonna go eat Cabal because they have my support.
What do I want to do?
Cabal could so if both their secrets are scoreable. Boom,
Like, I don't
boom.
know if anyone can really do anything about it, but I figured it's worth talking
And they
about.
can score
I feel
2
like,
stage
I feel like
ones.
L1
Boom,
can
boom.
definitely do something about it.
Even the and then the Mechatol
Did you
point.
not get the
Technically,
Tech
yeah.
Rider?
I have been.
Where's your tech that you got from
Tech?
Tech Rider? Oh no, you got
You got
the
the point instead,
You got
yeah.
the point. That's right. I'm sorry.
They would have to.
Yeah, I don't think L1 could do anything.
Oh, they can
I mean, he can
Not
send a
without a
lot of
flank speed.
dreads
follow
there.
tech. They
and-
have Mechatol, so on
If they
leadership they'll
if
get
you guys give them a
tokens.
flank speed.
Well, he can send 2 of them.
You
He
can
has
send
gravity drive.
two dread.
Come in here.
Well, either way, I think this is the right call from Barry.
These 2 ships.
Move out.
Oh man.
Defend your slice from.
I will announce a retreat.
It's smart. They need to.
Okay.
You know,
Hey Pete, while they're doing this, I'm gonna. show you
Barney
the card
stops
to see if
Cabal
you're
from being able to move
interested.
this way,
One
while
second.
L1 pressures Cabal from this
How much are you
direction.
wanting for it?
At which point they say, "All right, Titans, you need to start
Considering your
dealing with
neighbor
purple."
maybe
I will
2
sustain on my dread.
Good
neighbors.
thinking.
What do you think?
They're gonna have to stall
yeah,
out.
Maybe. I guess I don't necessarily need to buy it right.
You
this
can always
moment.
buy it from me in the moment. I'm okay
Yeah.
with that.
They're gonna want to stall out tech long enough.
John,
But
only
depending on
did
the
that
severity,
because
it might go up to 3 depending
'Cause-
on the situation. But
Yeah,
I would say
yeah.
I would say
Your
base 2.
0 pretty soon.
If possible, they want to
Oh,
try and
no-
stall
no
out
worries.
leadership and tech till
I
after
wasn't
Cabal
planning on
pops
using my hero
Imperial.
soon, but maybe I will. It depends on what happens this round.
Yeah.
Barney did forget to roll for the rift, but
Yeah,
it's fine.
I'm not worried about it. I
It's
was not
fine.
expecting to keep that space.
Yep. We both got our points and reset the board.
Yeah.
God, I have no fucking idea what I want to do.
At least they didn't
you
need the
turn up your
movement
volume
from
a
the
little bit?
rift to get
Mine?
there.
Yes, or
Is that better?
yeah, that's better.
All right.
Can you just start speaking a little louder?
I could scream.
You guys don't have a TI megaphone when everyone's getting too loud?
Just start playing a clarion.
Blue and
don't
red
really do
have
anything
free
about
range
Cabal,
attackment.
honestly.
All right.
Yeah, blue and red both have.
That's what you do.
Blue and red
Essentially.
both do have the ability to attack. I don't think
I have a
Cabal.
way to.
Cabal's got bigger problems than trying to get
Cabal?
into Mintac slice,
What's up?
but
I'm
absolutely
gonna play
Titans can.
insubordination on you unless you can pay me otherwise.
Oh hells yeah, that's a smart. move.
What do you want for you to not play that on?
That's great because it basically forces them to play Imperial, which is Cabal. Maybe you do just
What
play
does the Compass
Imperial.
Rhino do?
Show it to you.
Oh man, that might be worth it. And then immediately use Crucible to just
2 trade goods
eat
and the
into-
Compass Rhino.
Oh,
You're gonna get pillaged if you do that, though.
Oh.
So it's essentially you're getting 1 in the trade agreement, or
If I get
the
1 trade
whatever it
good,
is.
will I also get pillaged? I forget. Is it 3 or
Yeah.
about 3?
Yeah,
It's
once
3.
you have 3.
Yeah,
I think
I'd rather get the extra trade good. Right, it's only at 3.
I think it's Cabal.
Yeah,
you
if you
just
give
How
any
about
trade goods,
this,
you can get
Scott?
Yeah,
If you move this out of the way so I can score the point, then I won't pillage you here.
If I move this out of the way?
Yeah, so I can intimidate council.
Yeah, that seems fair.
I
a lot of heat
Oh.
on Cabal, which is good.
putting me in quite the
but a
pickle.
lack of heat on Mintac for steel, which I guess L1 could just make that deal and then
You
just
are
not
about to
leave.
score a lot of points.
I
don't blame you.
understand. Give you anything other than the trade goods?
Like what?
Don't know. That's why I'm asking.
No, I mean,
I don't think so.
I would take your
Um,
ceasefire and the crucible.
Ceasefire.
On 2
and the
separate turns,
Crucible.
though.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I'd be willing to do that, whichever one you want first.
Let me take the ceasefire first.
Okay. I appreciate that.
And let's see.
I mean, it's got ball. I think maybe just let's say, hey, I'm probably not going to win this round, so I'll pop Imperial to get the Imperial point and score one. But not score stage 1 with the Imperial pop, just to take a little bit of heat off you. And then you start pointing the
Alright, I'm
finger
gonna
at
scuttle
Mintac.
this carrier.
I can pillage that though. Do you want to still do this deal for this? Is that okay? I know that it was connected to the other deal, but I won't pillage this scuttle if I can get that. Does that sound fair, Scott?
Yeah, that seems fair.
Okay. I just need you to move them. I don't want to fight them. All right, Austin. I was gonna offer.
So-
I'll give you my support.
They should get one more trade good. They had 2,
I'm not interested.
now they only have 4.
Okay.
They should have one more
You
for
have my
scuttling.
land still, and you have my support.
Yeah, but
I
you
would
could
need
get
a little
support
bit more
swap
juice.
out of it, so you go a point.
I don't really want to support swap the leader, if you catch my drift.
This is sure.
So I would definitely need some more juice on your end.
But it also cuts Cabal out of a support swap, which is what I'm trying to do.
I'm more worried about you than Cabal right now.
Well, I'm kind of point capped, and Cabal's going to swing.
I don't know
I don't
that your
have
point
a support
cap.
to
You
swap with.
have 3
I agree that Cabal's going to swing.
Yeah.
Mintac
but-
is in no way
I'm not buying it.
point capped.
Yeah, I don't.
I
buy that.
also
Somebody's
I
gonna have
also
to take a
don't
conversation.
have my support.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm cutting you out of support swap because I would be support swapping and keeping your support.
You'd have to like majorly sweeten the deal, otherwise I'm not considering it.
Okay, let me think what else I could do. I could give
No,
you back my land,
Mintac,
if that's important to you.
for
That's
the red
pretty
support
useless.
round 1 threatened to
Um,
stop
I
Cabal
don't
from
actually
being
don't
able to
think you can
score,
trade
so
it
that's how
with
they
team
got
play
it.
area.
Then they diplo
My-
No, you're talking
pressure
about his alliance,
Titans.
the Mentak commander.
Oh, right.
I mean, are
Titans
trade
just
goods
gave them their
valuable
support
to you?
and said, well,
Trade goods are always valuable.
You want me to throw 2 on
now
top?
I can aggress
They're
on
like
you.
4 or 5.
That's a lot. I'm gonna pass on that. I'll
Alright.
just lose the point again. It's okay.
I'm gonna play Reactor Meltdown on. Do you guys think I should do this one or this one?
I feel like this one allows him to launch everything into Mechatol, so that if you do that, then
I feel like the
it cut off that
Mechatol
line.
one
Kind
is
of what I was thinking. But on
better
the other hand, this one lets him reinforce it. So like, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Also, if you do this one, then the production,
It's gonna get rid
the
of some of the
capacity gets rid of
fighters.
some of the fighters.
Oh, that's a good point. All right, so probably the Mechatol one.
I think it's got to be.
plus
All right,
first turn.
Reactor Meltdown on Mechatol.
Yeah, plus Cabal Hero could just be popped
You guys
immediately.
are just attacking me left and right. I see how it is.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, on one hand, well, I guess you do have Imperial, but I was gonna say Mintac is at 7.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm about to go down though because I need to lose a point to move position.
You would never do that. And then I'm using the Atchment at the end of my turn. Putting the infantry on.
I mean, does Mintac need to
No,
lose
no.
Titan support?
No, I'll put them on my home world. No, I'll put them on their household. Not that really matters.
Titans could easily take a lot of the slice, but Mintac at 7 scored their secret. Both these stage 1s are basically locked up as long as they hold their home
Wait, I
system.
don't even know what I want to do.
And Imru, I'm not sure if you heard me earlier, they did not use their commander for these. It was a round 1 threaten to stop his point, and then Diplo pressure during beach interface for the
I have no idea what I want to
blue
do.
support.
Okay, yeah, you can think about it. My other option was to become neighbors with you. Somehow.
So if
Yeah, blue's
I'm
really
gonna start
clogging
this
up
thing
using
where
the
I
escort
around.
field.
Well, I can't even get into that.
Oh, that's so.
But I was
I don't
gonna
know
go through
which
the
player
whole
decided to
Death
flip
Block
the
thing.
stage ones over when they got scored, but because of that, the overlay actually shows it as round 2,
I guess I can come.
which is a
to
little
this
annoying.
stuff.
But I won't ask them to switch it. But
Um,
any of you are playing
it just
qualifier
helps me
game,
get
please don't flip
positionally
over
better.
stage ones because it
I just need everything to move out of my
messes
way. It's
things
all
up.
in the way.
But so if Mintak gets Winslayed and Cabal gets Winslayed, that means L1 is currently
Okay.
they've
well,
got the guac with the Imperial Rider,
I guess I'm just gonna build.
but we've got
first.
support swap still open. Okay, what's Mintak doing? They're just activating Quan. What's
Make
their?
sure good.
They have 3 fleet supply.
And then build some stuff.
MJ
Building
Lusty,
already?
I can't get it.
Yep.
Only the host can get to teal, I think.
Or
I can't get to teal seat. And also, I don't want to interfere with the
I'm
players
sorry, I'm
because
gonna
they're
do this
game.
build over here real quick.
But oh, can I do it because I'm promoted? I'm still not going to do it because if I go teal, then I think it can do some other weird stuff. It's not that big. If it didn't show us on the available points on the overlay, I would probably say something because that would be super annoying if like it just hid the objectives that had already been scored. The fact that we can still see it means we can just kind of we'll leave it be for.
Oh, I can't even make that stuff.
No. But so everyone knows, it is it is not round 2.
All right, so just to confirm, I can stall with tactical bombardment, right? And I don't have to exhaust any of my own
Yes,
things.
I believe
Okay,
so.
that's what I'll do.
As long as you have something that has
Yeah, it would be Bethit, yeah.
Choose one system that
Yeah.
contains one or more units that have bombardment. So yeah, as long as that happens. Oh yeah, Lusty, you're one of the winners of the. We got to 3 supports out, but it's an Imperial Rider for the 4th point, not a support. Rich as fuck. Stuff to figure out what to.
Whoa! Oh wait, never mind.
I'll try and this
I
week
thought that was Hassan activating it.
get some fun fun things to. Wow, so Mintak is killing 2 cruisers to build 2 dreadnoughts. Which I guess when those dreadnoughts sustain, they get a trade good, which is worth 2 for the cruisers, so it kind of helps out. But I don't know.
9, 10. I had 7.
Ambush is only up to 2 cruisers, right? I still think you should have left 2 cruisers. Maybe kill 1 cruiser for 1 dreadnought, but building 2 dreadnoughts and spending so many planets, I guess you have the money to spend.
I think actually on Green's turn, I'm going to flip my agent. So Cabal.
Really, what you should do, I guess. So Saturn Engine 1s don't have sustain.
You'd be able to do it then.
And they're not going to be able to get Saturn Engine 2s. But if it comes time to fight Saturn Engine 2s, the 4th moon would be nice to have. 4th moon negates a lot of the strength of Titans.
Cabal can't, right? Because you're not replenishing all your commodities.
I don't think it has to be all of them. It just says when you replenish commodities.
You're not replenishing them. I think you're just gaining 2 commodities. If you did someone else, it would be.
It says replenish.
It replenishes
replenish.
if I did it to somebody else. You're right.
I think I'm going to move into Hope's End.
Good. Crack the bones, drink the marrow.
How do I want to do this?
Do Volroth Cabals have bones and marrow?
Did you not use Imperial immediately? I'm surprised.
Yeah, I was a little surprised by that too.
So yeah, Cabal did not use Imperial right off the bat, which means they're hoping to be able to score twice, but I think that's going to bring too much heat on them that they can't
I'll
take.
bring Dreadnought in.
I think they should have popped Imperial. Said, all right, well, guys, I can't score 2 stage 1s this round, so
Carrier.
don't worry about me as much. start focusing on Mintac. Because if Mintac's allowed to consolidate power, and really, as long as we just have these 3 systems, it should be fine. Spirit thing, the flipped objectives, yeah, I mentioned that. All it's messed up so far is it says it's round 2 instead of round 4. If it were to actually hide any of the objectives, I probably would say something. I think I could ask them to flip it over. I don't think that's an intervention.
I will.
And some
do
things where it's like,
this,
should the players
and-
be expected
Sorry, I'm just looking at my.
to worry about the overlay? But it's also such a small. If it messed up anything other than the the actual specific
Yeah.
round tracker, I'd probably say something. But like if it hid the
And-
available points, I would say something because that would be bad. But it's not too.
I will bombard first.
Mintac has not scored adjacent to mech at
Oh
all.
shit! Does he have make an example?
That would be pretty difficult.
Oh yeah, right. It's
They've made lots of deals to let other people do it.
1 hit.
They haven't needed to. But look at the objectives on the overlay. Oh, is it?
In landing. My
Oh, wait a
3
second.
Troops,
Oh,
we
crap,
revealed all
you're
the
right.
laws, so I will spend 2 resources
Yeah, okay, at that point.
to convert 1 into a mech.
remind me the rules for my hero.
That's a good call.
are,
Thank you. No, don't
You can
don't
only,
hurt me. Hurt you
take
guys.
Units.
Thank you guys for bringing it up.
You can take units from anywhere, dreadnoughts or flagships from anywhere, but you can only take.
Maybe that's why
forces
the
of
overlay's
force
been
and
having
such
weird
that
mess
are
ups.
unlocked.
No,
With,
you
like,
can
saying
do
people have
any-
scored
all-
stuff.
any-
Maybe it's
all
something like
that
that.
are on your dreadnoughts.
Okay.
Well, thank you guys.
What was your habit?
Okay, let's
Austin?
hope it fixes it.
I always flip over objectives if they're all scored,
Oh, okay.
but that makes it hard for the streamer.
Okay. Then
It
I'm
may
going
have
to
made-
ground
it
combat
may have made it
any
worse.
Action cards.
Now it thinks everyone scored 2 unit upgrades. Okay, well.
Oof.
Alright, so this is what we're
Alright,
going to do.
I will sustain on my mech, which gives me a trade good.
just everything scored. Okay,
Then
yeah, I probably could. It's probably just
roll
going to be
again.
easiest to reset the table. I was just going to.
Everyone okay?
Try
I
and
don't
mess
know
up
how
stuff.
people feel about this. If I wanted to switch out my dreadnought build for my flagship
Oh
instead,
no, oh no.
it's the same cost. But if it's not, it's okay. It's not a big deal.
Properties.
I don't know how the table feels about it though.
How long ago was your turn?
It was my last turn I built in here, but I don't think anything's happened in response to this. But
Yeah, I
if
mean,
you say no, it's all chill.
I'm okay with it. I don't care, but I'll leave it to
Anyone
You're saying you
else?
want to just take 2 dreads off for your flag?
Take 2 dreads off for my flagship, which would also free up a capacity for 1 cruiser because I deleted 2 cruisers to put the dreadnought there.
Oh.
Did that fix
What
it?
was that?
Okay, so now the only issue is it's
not gonna,
tracked
not
the
worth an
it's
argument.
incorrectly tracked the order.
I mean, I just want to make sure I'm okay with it going
Of how
no
they
if the
came out.
table says no, but
that we
if
can
not, I
deal
would
with
like
that. That's
switching
okay.
out.
I don't feel strongly enough to be the only one to say no, but if somebody else has a problem
Yeah,
with
they
it,
got blue
I
support.
would
Everyone's
lean
Mexican
to-
standing up. I wouldn't say
Yeah,
no, but
yeah.
if someone else did,
What I will say is, like, we've been a pretty no mulligan game up to this point. If we want to keep that door closed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say no
Okay.
just based on that.
yeah,
I haven't
sure.
asked to mulligan my bad actions.
Yeah, sure.
Chat, what are
and
they
then
Thought
mulliganing?
I'd ask.
Because
Okay.
Imperial Arms Vault was not exhausted, I will exhaust it for a mech and my turn.
Okay, Scott. So as per the deal, since I didn't pillage, can you move these ships out of the way?
Yeah, lead from front is the new one. So it was erect a monument, into intimidate
I mean,
council, into amass wealth,
I don't know
develop
if I can
weaponry,
right this second.
3 tokens. Tech was not taken round 2, so no one really had a chance of getting 2 unit upgrades last round. Except for Mintech could have, but they didn't need to. So wait, Gwynmere computing, which was the right call, because now
I
they
mean, the
just
other
follow
option
tech
is that
and
on my
get.
next turn I would have to come fight him.
Oh, you're what?
Oh, I guess in 2 turns. I can warfare next, but
Oh, okay. Someone who built. I'm okay with that then. So with
you
Mintac,
go before me. So as long as they're done,
everyone's like,
gone
yeah, they have to lose blue
the next
support.
turn, it's okay.
But in reality, they don't have
that
to score 2
agreeable?
adjacent. They just say, screw that. Lock down these 3 systems here.
So like you don't have to move them this turn, but
I
next
guess
turn.
L1 could hero into the nebula.
Let me think, though. I need to figure out exactly what the fuck I'm doing now.
Dude, good question.
Really, Mintac should probably move 1
These
ship into the
objectives are
nebula.
weird. It's like I don't know what to do.
There's so many
Yeah,
spendies.
It's been a while since I played a game where I felt so rudderless, and it didn't help that I hedged my bets at the very beginning by picking a really vanilla faction in a very vanilla slice.
Yep.
I should have just leaned in and gone Arborek and Hope.
Great.
I would have loved to see that.
I feel like Arborek and Anti-Massachusetts is pretty good. The prime one. Right.
Yeah, that one works well. Yeah, Hope and Massachusetts, I think, are decent for Arborek.
My last game was Arborek and I had a blast. It's just so fun.
Yeah, I mean, Arborek and Yssaril are my 2 favorite factions, but I like playing difficult to play factions. And I intentionally passed on Hakan and Mentak because I have very little stamina to play super tradey factions.
Yssaril is also my favorite faction. But Arborek isn't my other favorite.
I'm just a talker. I like to talk.
Yssaril and Sardak are my 2 favorite.
Same. I love Imperium. Is probably my favorite.
Yeah,
I would say that Ghost is my favorite though.
I like
love a good
Arborek and
Ghost.
Yssaril just because you gotta lean so hard into one thing. I just find that fun to play. Although I do like Mentak. I just in the tournament you've got to be very diplomatic. When I play Mentak with my friends, I just play
mean?
like the most aggressive dirtbag Mentak I can. Just hurling cruisers into whatever meat grinder available to just drain promissory notes.
Cabal. Since it's my turn, were you going to give me your crucible?
2C5, maybe. I played Sardak.
I
My
can
tournament
pillage
came
this
last
one.
year. Did not win,
You
but
can?
got to 9. Almost
I
Hold
won.
didn't
on.
pillage the last.
Almost
I
won
didn't pillage
both
Scuttle
years.
for this deal.
So close.
But if you want to make a different deal,
But it's
I'm
okay,
with that.
because I get to stream the games, and that's better.
Well, hold on. Let's.
And maybe I'll be
I
able
just want to make you aware before I like steal it from you. I don't want you to like not account for it.
Sure.
I don't know if Matt and Hunter are going to be having qual streamers help co-commentate any of the prelims, but if so, I would love to be able to
I don't know
co-commentate.
how important the trade
Alvy's
gets to you,
game?
but I would take a ceasefire. Sure.
It's not that.
That's my hope.
important.
I want to. The person who beat me in the qualifiers, I want to
Or
co-commentate their game.
cybernetic. Cybernetic works too.
Oh yeah, and MJ Lusty, we're saying
Yeah,
put a ship in the nebula to stop
but I'm gonna
L1's hero
spend it
from
instead.
sending a massive fleet right next to Mintac's home system.
Khan is still willing to buy cybernetic. By the way,
Right. But
you got to get rid of your money first.
yep. All right. I am gonna build it home.
Okay, so did you take the crucible or not?
It's still my turn. I'm gonna resolve that at the end after my build.
That's smart of you. Yep.
Learned a lesson. Never count out Alvy. Because he can't win his line. Yeah. There's not much I could have done against Alvy. I was trying to just hang on for dear life at the end there.
Whenever, if you have 3 and a
Trying to get that
transaction is
last
done,
point
if I have a
however I
neighbor,
could.
then I can pillage one. It's at the end of the transaction. Like if someone gives you your 3rd, I can pillage it.
If somebody gives me my 3rd. Okay.
Yes.
Well, anyway, I'm building, and then Volrath, can you give me your crucible?
And then, do you mind moving one of these ships in the process while you build?
One of these ships? I mean,
Or like just your ships to move, so I can.
I don't know if
get
I can
in
do
there?
that yet.
So you don't want to send them home. What about just this one? You don't want to send this one home?
So it sounds like Mintac is still possibly trying to set up for 2 adjacent to Mechatol.
I'm just gonna build out now.
Okay.
Yellow, I'm also willing to give you these 2 commodities for your cybernetics if you want to spend those last 2 that you have. So you'd still have 2, but you won't get pillaged
Yeah,
by me
this
giving
is.
it to you.
I feel like that's a
Yeah, that's
mistake
fair.
because
All right, cool.
like you don't need
Talk to my
to.
hero on my turn.
You're gonna lose support to score it.
Um.
Like just don't lose support.
So, hey.
Now then, the threat
will
of
be
blue
soon.
grabbing the rest of
Good
your
friend
slice
Jason.
does exist, but you have
We'll find
warfare.
out.
You
Right?
got a leadership timing in mind?
And develop weaponry and lead from the
I
front
need
are
tech
both
to pop
pretty much
first, so
locked
if you
for you
want
as
to,
Mintac.
I can't really do anything about tech,
yeah,
fortunately.
I understand.
But the issue is, what's the second? Even if they do get there, like, or I guess maybe they'll try and park one above
Everyone
the
knows what
You
Vegas.
warfared off of the beehole.
Yep.
But
My butthole open.
I just don't see where the second system would be
Open ready
without
for
losing
business.
your support for blue. But if you lose your support for blue to score it, at that point it's like you're not just talking about. Now you're talking about scoring tempo to where now you have to score. You still have to score 2-stage. If you're training support for this, you're not ending the point of the round any higher, and it's going to start becoming a race against Cabal and L1 and everybody else. Now I'm saying this all. It could very much be that Minpack does not think they can hold on to their slice if they keep blue support, and blue has built up something scary. But if Mintac builds flagship, that ruins a lot of the strength of Titans. If those cruisers can't sustain,
So Green, why did you need tech to pop before leadership?
I think it was purple that wanted that.
No, I
No,
just
it-
said I
and
was
they
asking
can't
for
sustain. I mean, they're
his
not even
timing, and he
Saturn
said
Engine
Yeah,
2s
but
yet.
he was saying he
before
wanted
leadership. I don't
tech
understand
props
why, but
first.
I just let it go.
In fact, we're quite a ways off from Saturn Engine 2s.
Trying to
They're gonna have to
sequence
get a
tech and diplomacy
get AI dev first,
favorably.
or Psycho Arc. If they get Psycho Arc or AI dev, they can get
Ominous.
Saturn engines.
So what you're saying is, if I diplomacy, you'll tech, or the other way around?
I prefer tech to happen first, but I don't
He
have
wants to
anything
go
negative to
tech
do.
leadership diplomacy, right? Is what you're ideally wanting to happen.
I think
Okay,
it's
in that
tech
case,
diplomacy leadership.
I will diplomacy
Yeah.
next round, so you should tech soon. Or not.
Leadership in the top.
My only concern though is that
Oh, they did.
Cabal and Mentec could be stalled, it seems.
Yeah.
But if Green isn't
So
willing
this
to
is
stall,
this is
there's
their
no
tech
reason to
follow
wait.
right here.
No, I'm
Tech.
definitely willing to stall.
Can you though? I guess that's really what it comes down to. If you actually can stall them out, then it's worth its to wait. But
I mean,
Because here,
I
here's
don't have any stalls
if
or anything that
Mintac
I
can score this
give
secret,
you to help you.
if this
stall.
is a scoreable secret by
don't have
Mintac,
a lot of
they build their flagship
stall
at home.
options. So yeah, I guess it just
They
kinda
have their
depends.
hero, which basically
Um,
makes it impossible to
Yellow, do you
win
think that's even worth trying, or should I just rip the Band-Aid off and we'll just do
in the
tech
first
and
fight.
diplomacy and have
A
fun?
flagship in their home system with some
whichever.
cruisers.
All right, I'll just do tech. Screw it.
Means they win next round. As long as Mintac can score their secret, they can win next round. Period.
And Yellow, don't feel bad because I'm also gonna get Space Dock too.
No, that's purple.
Yeah, humble checkmate, exactly.
That's what I meant. Sorry.
Double Space Dock 2 tournament game. Let's go.
Yeah, there's still a chance someone wins before them, which is always
I'm exhausting Mir to do Destroyer 2.
an important fact. But ooh, tech time. Pop up the tech overview real quick. Mintac did get Space Dock
That's
2,
gross.
which
I
I
hate Space Dock 2.
normally it's gross, but I'm fine with it this round because
Space Tech 2 should have like
You
a
can build a bunch
plus
of.
one.
It helps you build a bunch of fighters at
capacity or,
home,
like, a
or a bunch of infantry to help
TDS
Almost
lock
like a
in.
little bit of like what the Cabal gets, maybe.
Yeah, I think that either plus one movement out of the space dock
Yeah.
or plus one ship capacity, so you can have one more non-fighter ship. I think that'd
L1
be
has
good.
Super Dread 2s now.
I think that would be a
It'd be
worthwhile.
Like
neat
the
if they
the L1
got,
Winsley is the
like,
biggest risk of Intac, but even
experimental battle station. They became like a regular battle station. They got like one.
with
PDS
Mintac's
drop or
hero, they
something.
can defend
Yeah.
against an L1 Winsley attempt at home. I think they can win that space fight as long
I
as
feel
they
like I'm
have
not
their
getting
flagship.
QD in this game, and that feels kind of horrible.
Well, you don't have a yellow skip. It's kind of hard.
Oh yes, Congating space dock. Why did they get? Why did
Unless
they
you
even
invest
do
in
that?
yellow early, the yellow skip is kind of.
Okay,
Because
so
they didn't need
you
it. They
hear
already
me
had
in
2 unit
play this
upgrades.
time, right?
Yeah, I'm not drawing one.
I am.
AI dev for
Fortunately, don't have the token.
Titans.
I
Destroyer
also don't have the
2
token.
Thanks,
for
leadership
Barony.
stall. I thought
Fighter
we were
2.
friends.
So who else is drawing one?
L1, did you
We
go?
were friends.
I haven't picked one yet. Am I first to draw?
Oh wait, sorry. Cabal used it. Cabal is not picking one, so I am first.
I didn't
And,
take it either.
hold on, let me decide. I want to keep.
Spirit thing. Why do you say you're wrong?
That is interesting. Well,
I think especially at this point in the game, Space Dock 2 is
I'm
better than
gonna
PDS
discard
2.
this one.
Not always. Oh well. Green got rid of dictate policy, which wasn't a
that-
real surprise.
Believe
After
me or don't believe me, that was the have 3 laws in play. I just drew it and discarded it.
I mean, you discarded it face up, so we saw.
I believe you.
it sucks how close it was for everybody. Okay, does Khan follow?
All right, so who's next on the draw?
No, yeah.
Not
I think
I.
yellow's the only other one getting one.
Which
That's
is
me then.
just seems so weird to get Space
That
Dock
was
2
a
after
garbage
already
draw. I
getting
was
Carrier
hoping for
2.
something better.
You can have mine.
She's a cruel mistress.
I just want to know if Mintac's going to draw. Did Mintac not
In
draw?
red, you scored the unit upgrades off Imperial.
I did.
Guys,
Yes, sir.
Mintac didn't follow. I guess they didn't have the token too, so that doesn't necessarily mean anything. But if they needed to follow it, would they have made sure to have a strategy token? Maybe. Probably not, because
Alright, I think-
leadership's
is that
getting
everybody?
installed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, is it?
You already
Yeah,
sold me out
good.
of Imperial, so I think you've done enough damage.
Yeah, I don't know that it's worth it for me to try to stall Titans and Mentac.
No,
Should
Mintac
I
does
care if
not,
you
but
pop
they have
it
the
or not?
2 unit upgrades.
I'm just gonna use the command counters on the objective, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah, do they? The question is, do they?
Oh, they could, and they probably could get the 3
Like,
tokens
I
when
can
leadership's
use my
popped.
last
I mean, I have,
Two.
I can tell you have 2 stalls in hand, but I'd rather not use them. I'd rather just
Yeah.
everyone keeps their stalls for the stall fest of round 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mintac scored 2
No, this is gonna be a
secrets.
6-round game. I'm calling it.
Yeah, I kind of
I'm
agree
gonna
actually.
play it.
Okay, Mint.
Three.
I'm
gained 3.
that has to be Hollywoodian for Mintac. Yeah, I agree. This definitely round 6 when plenty of people are going to be in position to score. Like Titans, especially if Titans. I guess they can't support swap, so Titans Guac is going to be hard to get. But if they get Imperial, really Titans taking Imperial is the best thing for Mintac. Because then Titan needs to focus a lot of stuff trying to grab Mechatol and not on Mintac.
12, 14.
Because Titans, say, be in 6, get Imperial, boom, boom. Yeah, it's going to be tight. It's possible for Titans to win next round with Imperial.
Hey,
It's gonna be
L1,
hard.
when you extorted the insubordination earlier, did you ever end up actually playing it?
He did not.
Nope. Are you gonna try and steal it from a hand?
No, I just was curious. I think Spy's already been played too, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I played it earlier.
All right, chat. I've got another good prediction. This one's going to be fun.
All right, everybody good?
Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm working mine out still. It always feels bad spending trade goods for tokens. Though.
I mean, you get such a good rate at it.
I do, but I'd rather use it on plastic. You know? Sorry, I didn't mean to hit pass. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tokens. All right. Are
All
you
good?
using diplomacy?
chat.
Moving the ships? What are you doing?
New prediction.
So I'm
Will we
confused
hear
as to how
between
these
now
two
and the
can
end of
be
this
accounted
round, someone
I'm gonna
says,
have to. I'm moving into these two spots.
we hear the
That's goal.
classic,
for.
oh, I can't score my
And
secret.
Blue, are you willing to let him take that?
Yeah.
I lose a point, so
He'll
I'm
lose
sure
a
he's
point.
okay. I'm sure he's okay with it.
Yep.
So here's my problem. I have to spend a command counter to move from there, and that's pretty expensive.
Well, if you're gonna build in the system, you can move it then. And also, I didn't pillage you to move.
Yeah, but you are point leader.
Yeah.
I
so are you
don't
saying you're
understand
nagging?
what
I mean, that's fine.
Mintac
I'm not
is
gonna do
trying
anything
to
anymore.
score this point.
I mean, oh no. I need to think about it.
I'm not trying to threaten you. I'm just saying I just like I thought that we had a deal.
Oh, they spent.
Yeah, no, we did.
What did they spend all their trade goods
But I'm
on?
trying to make sure it makes sense to keep the deal.
Mintac had like
Well,
6
think
trade
Think about
goods.
this. I'm already going down 1 point. Like it's pretty much guaranteed.
So you're popping back up to 7, is what you're saying.
Yes, I will be at set. I will be at.
Does the table
6.
have any strong feelings about whether or not it's important for me to block this point from him?
I think you should extract blood for it.
Guys, what
I
happened
think
to all of Mintac's
This
trade
late in the
goods?
game, it makes sense to block.
Oh, they
tokens
spent them
versus
on tokens.
Well, I think that same goes to Blue then. Shouldn't you block his point
Yeah.
as well?
Why do we not block Cabal? What's happening here? Why is Cabal just sliding under the table while I'm getting all the heat?
Because I'm a sly guy.
He has
So-
2 secrets in hand at 7. Gonna score another one.
Because if the stage 2 is a spend,
If somebody feeds me a flank speed, I might be willing to go into Mechatol. Granted, he's already
He's
gotten
already
sign
used
off
the
that, but
Imperium.
I mean, like, here's the problem. I could go into Mechatol and I could probably take him out, but the question is, why would I?
Because
K-
it gets you 2 tokens for next
that's what I
round.
say, K.
Not
Ruthless,
one.
The
if
thing
you're
is,
watching
I'm
this
happy to be paid to do that.
this
I'm
VOD
happy
after
to
the
help
fact,
table out, but
the
right
reason
now,
we're
it doesn't
focusing
make
so
sense
much on
for me
you
to
is
go
because
in.
you've had an amazing game.
Okay.
I don't want.
I mean, I could give you my line.
I always get
you can
word when
steal
players like
a,
look back stuff. I think people are
a-
getting mean. We're not being mean to
he
Mintac.
only has 3
Mintac has
cards in
played
hand,
an
and you can steal one from him.
amazing Mintac game, and that's
Yeah,
why we're
sorry.
picking apart every little thing because we want Mintac to
Yeah,
win
but I mean,
because it's
I-
Mintac and
I
it's
don't
awesome.
have any good promissory notes.
Well, he has political secret likely, and
Not that I want
I'll
any
show you
particular
my 2
player to
promissory
win.
notes.
Okay. Well, here's the problem. If I'm going to build, I'm going to want to flip diplomacy first. So if I do that, I still need to flip diplomacy first.
I mean, I can wait. I just want you to move the ships.
Yeah, okay. That seems fair. I just like I said, to move this stuff out, I need to use.
Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I was asking if you're gonna bring
Yeah.
them home on the build, or not.
Nobody thinks that.
Now, how much
No
of a
one's
good would that be
predicted
if I
that we're not
diplomacy
going to
that?
hear I can't score my secret
You
this
can't
round.
diplomacy that. It's not. It's
If
not
someone just spends like 10 channel
Yeah,
points
you control.
on the second
I wasn't
option,
going to do it, but
they'd win so much. Okay, so Diplo got played. Mintac followed Diplo. Which, like, now they could build their
All
flagship.
right, I'll get out of your way.
Spinning the trade goods for
All right,
the
so
command
there's
tokens.
I mean, do you want my support? I offered the support to move, so you can still take it.
I'm
It's
not
still on the
too
table.
against it. I understand. Because now we could block up the nebula.
We got another attachment there. Nice.
Oh
Jesus
my
Christ,
god.
that's a fucking fat planet.
I don't even need these. This is useless.
A 5-2 and an
Austin, you
0-4.
Money is
Or
never
no?
useless.
Goodness.
So I explored it. So now I put a sleeper on,
Now you can move ships.
and now I can move ships. I'll move this little guy. and this little guy, and that's it.
We all heard.
And then
What?
I'll be
You
building.
don't want the support to move the last one.
No, I would need a lot more money.
What's
have
the
$0
red planet that
funding
was the meme
currently.
last year for being like
That's-
super big?
That is something you'll need to work on, friend.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'm building here. I don't really know what I'm building, but I highly doubt anyone will attack me here. So I'm just
Chunky
gonna
tech.
turn.
I don't know what to do with my fucking turns because they're unblocked everywhere.
Mintak, you don't need.
I mean, if I'm gonna break support, I might as well get next to the con so I can pillage him. So
Holy shit! What is my production capacity now?
1,
Is it 9 in this system?
it's 3 plus or 2 plus
2,
3 plus
5,
2.
6,
So
7,
that's what 5 plus 2, 7.
It's 9.
Plus the 2 PDS.
Plus the 2 PDS. So
So
yeah, 9.
9. What the fuck?
Produce a mass.
Yeah, right. That'd be great.
I mean, if you want to take the support and move the last ship, I won't.
Okay,
I
chat. So
will,
there's a
promise not
chance
close the rest of
Mintak
it.
does not have a scoreable
Well,
secret,
that's not worth that much at this point.
Okay.
or to score it, they need to do something to blue, like move into here.
Blue, purple.
Yes. What's going on? I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do with my turn because I don't know what to move.
You take one cruiser and you put it in the nebula.
See my predicament?
You build a nasty fleet at home.
Well,
And then you
Scott, were you asking me
pass.
something? You said purple.
I'm sending you a whisper.
Oh, okay, got it.
So white's been whispering blue a lot. Yellow just whispered purple.
Well, I'm trying to get. I mean, yeah. Wait, let me look at your score.
Good walkway. Did Imperium win yet?
Score.
No. Imperium did not win yet. And we have not seen Benediction get used. So Benediction has not been used yet.
The thing is, I would do that, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
I still.
The Space Dock 2 for Mintak
I mean,
makes sense outside of
I can keep the point.
producing
that's
mass
on
because of the
play.
2-unit upgrades. Your only real options were Space Dock 2 or PDS 2. And Mintak has
Con, do you still
no
wanna-
PDS on the
Have
board
you thought about it?
other than the home system, but the Space Dock 2 can be more infantry on the home planet. You can get more
Yeah, I
fighters
guess
in
my
the
only
air.
concern though is that you and Cabal are kind of
Yeah, but I'm
running away
in
from
this
points.
deal. I am going to lose a point as well. So like, I don't go up any points. Does that make sense?
Well, you do because you're scoring plus you haven't lost that point. It's just been switched.
Yes, that is correct. That is, but I'm not going up any more points than I would have if I just didn't do this, and you getting a point out of it.
Yeah,
And
but
you
I have
are also
other
ahead of
I
me
have
in
other
speaker
options at this
order.
point.
I'm second to last. I think you should move these ships. Freaking Scott.
Elevate.
I don't even know
So
to attack. I'm so confused. I'm sorry, I'm taking a long time.
with it
You're
being
good.
just one PDS, I
I'm just,
don't
like,
think.
boxed in.
I think you can get because
Analysis paralysis. The game.
the value of Space Dock 2
Take your time.
is effectively
I
the
guess I just fucking
value of
move the
getting
ship.
2 more infantry or 2 more fighters in the air.
If we
Is
want to get
Mintak-
analysis paralysis, we should combine Twilight Imperium with diplomacy. Like, you play both games, they interact with each other.
Is Mintak just the best Hollywooder in the world?
Thank you.
Is Mintak is
Yeah, I think my head would explode.
is Mintak Hollywooding the stream? Is he Hollywooding Twitch
Like
chat?
chess boxing.
Oh my god! If Mintak, oh, is that why he's pushing so hard to try and get these? Does Mintak have just zero intention of actually trying to get to adjacent? And his
Green, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
if Mintak doesn't want to score adjacent, and all that, just like Humble just said, but is just making it seem like they do, then this might be the greatest Mintak play we've seen since, was it Burner's Mintak? No, it was Burner's Mahawked last year.
So it's going to be the carrier from the nebula, the asteroid field, the cruiser from the nebula, Dread from Vethit, and Gravity Drive a Dread from home. No ground forces.
Okay, Mintac doesn't need their
No
support.
ground forces.
Mintac would love for L1 to take their support,
Okay.
which is even more genius, because then L1 is disincentivized to Winsley. L1 is the most likely to Winsley Mintac. Again, if
Am I able? Oh, there we go.
Titans won't have Saturn Engine 2s until they tech next round.
Oh,
Do you have
wow.
any
I don't know
cards or
what you're
anything?
doing here.
But again,
I
if
will not
Mintac
play any
has their flagship in their home
cards,
system, they might not even have
and
to
I will
hero.
declare
Saturn Engine
retreat.
2s are awful against
Okay.
Mintac flagship. 1 capacity, no sustain. It's
So we can just hit.
that's
we'll
just
hit
a
space
cruiser
combat,
too.
and it'll
Yep.
get everything right. Okay, cool.
Oh wait, I gotta do anti-fire barrage first,
Yes. Go ahead.
so I will do
Okay, let's
that
watch the
first.
combat. This could be make an example.
Ooh, those are bad rolls.
Just getting them out of the way early.
It could be share
Yeah,
share a
right.
system.
Wow, yeah, 3 rolls on the 6. I was hoping to take out some fighters. I will also use my agent simply for the fact that I haven't yet used it this game.
Oh, true. So 2 capacity on Saturn Engine 2s
If I
helps.
Oh, so you get to roll an extra dice.
Yeah, will it auto know that I want the Dreadnought to roll 2 dice?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it always goes for the highest value.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
Yep.
2 hits. And how many hits did you score?
I had 2 as well.
Okay, I will kill the Destroyer and sustain the Dreadnought.
The Dreadnought was already flipped, I think.
It
I think
should-
Dreadnought was very flipped, but I don't think it was
Can
ever
you
in
move into
combat.
You
here
had
to
attack
kill a cruiser
red, I
and he got a
believe.
hit? So you flipped the destroyer.
wasn't that
Oh,
the
yeah.
previous round?
I mean, you have a token in here.
Yeah, and the game will flip it every round whenever.
Yeah,
everybody
so
starts.
it was already flipped. You just flipped it back over.
Oh, you're right. Yep, you're right. Okay. So that dies also.
I sustained on both my dreads, and I will demonstrate my power.
Demonstrate.
That'll do it.
The power has been.
Okay, now do we see the double score from Macan?
Man, I want some of these easy secret objectives.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Hey, Pete.
Mintac, yeah. Chat, that
Wanna
was
make a
close to saying I can't score, but it was
Um,
not saying they couldn't
Yeah,
score
I just
their
saw your
secrets.
message. Hold on.
Yeah, Cabal could still win. They have not punished Cabal as much as I thought they were going to this round. Because yeah, Cabal gets to 8. They still have 2 secrets they can score,
That's for
so they couldn't at 9.
um,
Cabal could win
speaker
with an action
that
phase
we're
this round.
negotiating here for speaker token.
Yeah, so we trade support for the thrones, and then we trade ceasefires.
How are you
And
gonna
if you
trade
let,
support for the thrones without your support for the throne?
Yeah.
I still have mine.
We can.
No, I still
It
have
would
it.
be we
I
swap.
told you I could swap with you, but you didn't want to do it.
Well, for the speaker deal, we could swap ceasefires, and then you hold on to my trade agreement to ensure that I don't renege on first pick.
Yeah, we can do that. And if you give me first pick, I'll give it all back to you. But we also need to trade support for the throne
yeah.
at some point.
I'm amenable to that. So we'll ceasefire swap, and then I guess on your turn, I'll give you my trade agreement.
Yeah,
It's weird because Cabal being so
Okay,
close to
I like
winning
that.
is threatening Mintac's win, but because Cabal's so close to winning, it's stopping the table from focusing all their efforts on Mintac. So it's both the worst and the best thing for Mintac. That Cabal
Well, that
is
was just for speaker.
very
and then
close to winning.
Supports swaps. We'll have to still figure that
Yeah,
out.
because Cabal can
we'll have to work it out.
score with a spin
Last
3.
thing we need is our fleets hitting each other.
Sorry, Jason, but I'm gonna need to swing into Evra.
I think it's Mintac. I mean, if you can't score your secret at all, maybe you try and go for the support swap to see.
Couple mechs.
But if you can score your secret, you don't need the support swap.
And
I guess you do if you don't get Imperial. Part of me is Mintac wants their support in L1's hand. That would be
Oh,
the
I'm
best
an
thing
idiot.
for
I
them.
should have refreshed Hope's End with diplomacy, not Everett.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
I guess there's no reason for Cabal to hold on to Mechatol now.
So if that's the only misplay you make today, that'll be a very strong game.
You don't have capacity for this.
I do. I have fighter 2s.
Oh, my bad. Fancy.
Let's go ahead and bring this
Another
carrier
fix
as
for
well.
Space Dock 2, just make it and add Sarween tools on top. Or maybe double Sarween tools, -2 production. That's pretty good.
That's what
wouldn't
I'm
be
gonna
bad.
bring. Jason.
I think it should give some sort of movement bonus.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It also shadow nerf Cabal and Sar.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
And
bringing.
nerf blue tech a little bit.
Yeah, so double yellow could be your plus movement if you were just building a bunch of shit and sending it out.
Yeah.
All right, are you you're good with everything?
Players are now
Yeah, I think so.
talking about
Do you have any cards
the
to play?
fixes for Space Dock 2.
No.
Space Dock 2 is not that bad. It's very situational.
Neither do I. I will do.
But like in
Space
this game, is
Shot.
Mintac. I don't hate having Space
Right.
Dock 2.
With plasma scoring.
I don't hate it as a con either if
One
One
hit.
hit.
the timings were
I'll take
switched
it
around
one
a
of the
little bit
fighters.
with how they pop their hero.
And I'm
Yeah,
going
Mintax will
to
be very strong as speaker position. The biggest threat to Mintac right now is a action
land
phase
my
secret
4 guys,
Cabal winning this
and I'm
round or
gonna
next
play,
round.
Disable.
Ooh.
Right? Sabotage
Unless
anyone?
shooting a Sabo. Somebody want a
Nope.
Sabo? No.
Although I don't think this can score them any secrets right here.
And we're off. Let's make sure these guys are all on here.
One hit.
Cabal might literally just be moving away from Megatol to hopefully get someone else to get in there and take the pressure off.
1 hit. All sustain on the mech.
I will sustain.
Oh, this would be
as
win a
well,
combat
and,
anomaly, wouldn't it?
I get a trade good for that.
For some reason I forgot. It's just so rare to have a ground combat in
Roll
an
again.
anomaly.
Roll again.
But yeah, this couldn't absolutely be Fat Weaver. Good call.
One hit.
I don't think it
One hit.
requires space
All
combat.
sustain on the other mech. Rolling again.
They do have to win the combat, which
No hits.
okay.
2 hits.
There we go.
All right. And I am going to Brave the Void.
Is that a Cabal win?
Win a combat in an anomaly.
Ooh.
Or green, man. I feel bad.
I moved you up to 8.
If Cabal,
Why are you guys worried about me?
It just feels bad being the one
We're
getting
worried
scored
about
on.
both, to be fair.
guys, if Cabal can score their secret, they just win.
Okay. I see. You just guys are racist against the pirates. That's what I'm getting from it. But not the space dinos. They're mean.
There is a decent chance.
Any
Cabal
secret in
wins this round.
Mintax's name?
Yeah.
They've got another point locked up. All
They have
need
Learn
to do is
Secrets
play the last
Cosmos
secret,
and
it's
Adapt
over.
New
Yeah.
Strategies, which are two great ones for Mintac to
All right,
have.
my turn.
I guess Learn Secrets
Don't have
Cosmos is a good one for anyone to have.
hazardous. Don't have for cultural. Don't have for industrial.
Oh yes, Mintac has one in hand. They were not able to
I'm
follow.
betting they actually can score that secret.
I bet so. Yeah.
Mintac could not. If this is something stupid like
They could have combined 12 influence probably.
like have
spend 5 action cards. There's a lot they could have.
Yeah,
some
and that their tokens are
strength
protected
and
now too.
bonds.
So
They just win. Mintac does have a secret in their hand.
I mean,
However,
L1 Hero can go take care of that.
They did not have a token to follow
Yeah, I mean,
Imperial,
like I said,
so there is a
I'm
chance
not going to do it for free.
that
I
Mintac
will
can't score that.
definitely.
I will make you a deal, L1, when it gets to your turn.
All
Oh,
right.
did they say it?
Fred, I don't have very much money right now, but I'm
Did
willing
Cabal
to
say they couldn't
not
win?
have you do our work for nothing.
Sure.
Someone clip it. Clip it for me.
I'm
You're
not
gonna
sure
fight
if he'll
with
be able
precision
to
here? Is
actually
that what's
keep
happening?
my-
Yeah, it's probably a long shot.
I mean, this is the right call to start taking planet. Just try and stop what you can from.
You can only bring this one ground troop.
All right, so Spirit Thing said they. I missed it because I was talking over it, but
Look at
Spirit
that,
Thing
announce
said
the
they
retreat.
did hear Cabal say
I will use
that they couldn't score their secret.
Oh, rude.
Oh, someone else said it jokingly.
There we
Okay.
go.
Fight with precision?
And then Which of these
No.
plans do I want?
I would say the influence.
I'd
Probably
say
more
the
important.
influence one.
Yeah. Okay. I will land on Lord of 4.
Spirit thing, can you clip it? If you can clip it, I'll go.
Yeah, that leaves him with 10 influence.
We'll
Not
mute
quite
the
enough
actual
for that
game and
one,
go
but-
over it for the prediction.
Knocking out secrets as we go.
Is there a secret for control Mechtel and have 3 ships? above him?
Tyrannin or
Yes.
Tyrannin, they
There
can
is.
follow.
He only has one right now.
No,
Okay.
he's got the fighters. I think count for that. I'm pretty sure.
They do. Yeah.
Okay. So I was gonna make a deal with you, Scott. I'll give you my support to use your hero right here.
So
And then
I
take
mean,
his
he
home
can't
system.
build any.
No, he can use his hero to wreck your stuff if you do that. Well, potentially.
Yeah.
Wreck your stuff.
Potentially, but I don't think
100%.
it's
So
gonna
okay,
matter.
I'm gonna build better shit. I'd like to, if possible, go on my next turn to do it.
Yes, he doesn't have tactics token, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Sure. But I would like you to move the ships. That's part of the deal.
I mean, I will have to make sure that this.
Yeah,
thing...
but I don't want to just keep burning tokens. I want to move into the position.
All right, so you're gonna give me your support for the throne now. I'll move
Yes.
these ships.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Ah.
If they do stop Cabal from being able to win, then it's all coming up Mintac. Okay, so it hasn't happened quite yet.
I mean, last call, Austin, on it if you want to take my support.
Nah.
Yeah, I'll take your support for the ship to move the
All right,
ships.
you gotta move these two though.
I don't have the command counters to move both of them.
Well, just do it in the same action.
I don't have the fleet supply to move both of them.
Isn't this only
Like, I'm
two
not
in
blowing
here?
up a bunch of random ships.
Are you setting it to here to build?
Mintac's
Yeah,
pushing
that's
way
what
too
it was,
hard
like,
on
my
this for
flagship.
something that.
Oh, okay. That's okay. I understand.
Like, I'll do it. It just it's gonna take a minute.
Okay. Well, I guess I can do it in 2 actions. I suppose.
All right. Well, either way, I am.
I just like to move one of them right now.
Did you take that?
This
It
one
is
would be
better for
helpful.
all of us if I wait to move these on my hero.
But you can, yeah. But you can move them. Okay.
It's better for all of us, just full stop. And so there's no. Why do you need this one? This isn't even next to Mecha.
Well, it just have another path this way.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna move it when it makes sense to move it.
Okay, then I'll hold the support until we move it.
Fair. And just confirming that I can use my hero when ships have been activated.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to do a build here.
And yellow is a sign of goodwill. I will give you 1 trade good if you are willing to try to stop Cabal.
Yeah, I
Okay.
am.
So
Thank you kindly.
L1's gonna use their hero on Cabal.
All right, Hassan.
Mintac better not move out their ships because they do not.
How honorable are you on the support for the swap once I get mine back?
I do not break deals.
All right.
Blue.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
I would rather lose the game than dishonorably snatch the Imperium.
Sure. I'll hold you to that, so you don't have to give me anything. We'll just, we got a deal. Gentleman's agreement.
Blue
I
might
don't
not.
mind giving you my trade agreement as collateral.
I want to take it on your honor. It's worth more.
Cool.
You get the speaker token for our agreement.
Thank you, sir.
Mintac doesn't have to give blue back.
Uh,
their
I'm
I
gonna-
use politics. I just clicked the wrong button. Sorry.
I'm gonna decide which laws to put on top of that.
Yeah, no vortex hurts. They had their hero though,
Next turn.
which at this point, I think it wouldn't be
Okay.
the greatest hero pop, but it wouldn't be the worst. Also, I think it's the best. Well, no, that's right. Hold. I see what you're saying. Elevate. You're hoping they have a stall so that they can pop their hero once L1 moves their hero next to the. That's okay. That's smart, guys. I should have. See, if Cabal can stall, L1
There's only one
heroes,
spy in the deck, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cabal
Yep.
pops hero.
Okay.
Num num num. Now that might not. If they don't have a
Doesn't
stall,
matter if
I
can
think
lose
they
my support.
should No.
I'm doing both top.
Well, I don't really want to lose. There's no other way for me to score this freaking objective, though. Oh, I'm kind of toast. Whatever. We go down a point.
There must be a
I didn't
reason that
notice
we
that you
can't
left one
see.
cruiser in there. That's dirty.
Yeah, it's.
I just
really
want my support back.
If this is
Hey, when you win the fight, though, you can
give it back
demand.
You can give it back if you want.
I also have my alliance, though.
Yeah, you get. I get the. You
chat.
get
Here's my this is my thought.
the,
Maybe they have the secret where they need 3 ships of Mechatol, and so that's why they're trying to have this path open up so they could get to Mechatol without having to do this.
No. Yeah.
And maybe this is
no.
now the only way. But losing your
Goodness.
no, Betray a Friend was scored on Mintac by
All
Titans,
right.
so it can't be that.
So you got the alliance back.
Yep.
So anything before combat starts.
PDS.
Yes.
Just a reminder, so Mintac was on 7.
House
Mintac can score develop weaponry and
Get
pretty
the
much
what?
have a locked-in lead from the front next
Get
round.
a trade good.
So if their secret's scoreable without losing their support,
from the
they do
Alright,
not need to
now
score Intimidate
Qualifier.
Cancel.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
it.
clicked
Without knowing their secret,
the cruiser
cannot.
hit?
We can't judge this too
Cruiser
hard.
missed, so we'll just say that was the cruiser. So now space
Space
combat.
combat.
But I
Would
also
you like
think,
to announce a retreat before I
in,
Nah,
unless this is
got nowhere to
absolutely,
go.
unless this
You gotta
action
hit
is
them?
100% required for them to
Sustain on
score
the
their
other
secret,
one.
I think this is a
I'm
I'm
mistake.
gonna use my agent to prevent my hit,
Okay. Why would you do that?
so you don't get the dollar.
Well, I prevent the hit. Oh, prevent the hit on me.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's
I
sneaky.
understand. That's
That
just
is really
mean.
sneaky.
That's funny.
I get a trade good and one of your promissory notes.
Do you want my alliance again?
Sure.
Actually, you can have my trade agreement.
Okay. That's fine.
So meant to actually get 2 trade goods from that.
Trade agreement, and then
What
I
comes
would
out?
like to build a cruiser with that. Because the cruiser was lost in combat. Okay, there's that.
You did the deed.
That was
Pete.
very painful.
Yeah.
It's good. None of this might matter if Cabal just wins, but so Titans and Hakan support swap. Meaning the only supports left, Green has their support and Mintac has their support. Which I doubt they'd support swap. But maybe, who knows?
Yellow, are you also planning on taking Megatol?
You should.
Probably not. No.
I don't think they need to take, at this point, they don't need to take Mechatol. Speaker of Hakan,
Blue, if I try to move in there, are you gonna
Imperial's
shoot
not
me?
getting to
PDS?
full race.
If you're taking Mechatol from Cabal, no. Be my guest.
Okay. I can't take it with a considerable amount of stuff, but we'll see. Actually, before I get pillaged. Full mining
I
initiative.
just want to say I'm impressed by y'all's speed. This is definitely the fastest 6-player game I've ever been in.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm taking a
They
long time.
jinxed it.
I'm guessing nobody's
You're doing pretty good.
wanting to sabo the mining initiative.
No.
Round 6, here we come.
But you might get stolen from.
I'm not
Still not neighbors.
Damn.
How did that work out?
Because this was always, if Titans hadn't
That's
just taken the
crazy.
equidistant, it would have been okay, but he did.
I have to protect them. They're
I think
fragile.
you did it. I'm gonna use Uprising on Starpoint.
Ouchies.
Unless somebody wants Sabo.
No sabo.
Alright.
Yeah.
willing to pay for one, but I doubt anyone's willing to stop that. So
You know, my 4 trade goods.
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
nah.
I mean, it could have been crazier. He could have saboed done that to Tekron, which is what, like, I guess it's only 5.
I don't know if anyone's watching Jasper's game, but I hear it
Only 5, he says.
it may have asterisks galore.
This is better than, or just as good as the Lizzix home run.
So let's go.
Yeah, but no.
I do think that
Ball had the stall.
red can be pillaged.
It's
Though,
just a
right?
stall.
For what?
Didn't he just gain? Did he not just get money?
Now L1 has 2
did, yeah.
command tokens, so
I'll
they
go with
technically
that.
could also stall
Thought we weren't going to openly
the hero pod.
let Mintac know
You're the
that
winner. Shut
pillage
up.
other players.
I mean, I'm not going to tell him about my deals, but
I'm
I
Robin
see.
Hood.
My turn?
Yeah.
The one that starts super early this morning, it's still going on, which is kind of crazy. That game started like 3 a.m. my
I
time,
think I will just
right?
build at home.
What time did the stream announcement go?
All right, so
Yeah, 3 a.m.
Mentak.
What's up?
I'm gonna pull my hero. I'm gonna unfortunately have to leave the destroyer, but
So that's
I
like
can
a
happy to
9-hour
receive
game
it
right
or
now.
whatever.
That's fine. I get a trade good, so it's okay.
I hear it may
So you said your support.
have some asterisks.
Yeah, I just use your hero and I'll give you support. That's binding.
All right, hero is used.
Are we?
I've-
So you're.
Are you gonna do?
I don't
Raptor
know
or
what's going
the
on either.
Alpha?
So don't take my word
Oh,
for
You
it.
probably want to do
but-
the alpha, but he's hopefully going to whiff on his hero, I guess, because could get lucky and wreck all of that.
Okay, so
Yeah.
My hero is not all that strong, so
It could be. It really
It,
just
it could
depends
either
on the
whiff or it could
dice.
hit all of them.
Yeah.
We shall see.
or it could hit just a couple of them. You never know.
Actually, is it only for places? Hold on, it's only for adjacent.
Yeah,
there's so many.
What is?
inner adjacent.
I mean, if you have Dreadnought 2 and you have Gravity Drive, you could put it right
I
here.
have his Crucible. I can just fling myself
That works too. Yeah,
from
but
here.
that's still adjacent to this.
Oh, yeah, no, they could
Yeah.
just put it here in Lodor.
So the only thing you could do is here, and then you could use Gravity Drive for your flagship and all your.
I guess yeah, this does work as well,
No.
just fine. But
That's a good point. Yeah,
they could do Lodor as well.
and I can do that, and I will do that.
And you avoid the hero.
They avoid the hero from Cabal.
Here's the support. Where's L1? Right here.
L1 gets the support from
Congrats,
Mentak.
you're up with the homies at 6.
everyone clap for Barony.
No, I should.
Oh,
be
right
at-
now.
I should be at 7.
I'm gonna be so mad
Everyone clap for
if
Lizzie.
this game
How would you get?
gets to round 6
Oh,
because
yeah,
it was
yeah.
jinxed because
Yeah,
someone
I
said it,
score points from that.
and Mintak had the chance to
We're not
win.
scoring.
No, I gave him support.
We don't know. Mintak may not have had the
Maybe-
chance to
hold on,
win.
maybe I missed.
You should be at 6, I think.
I'm
Yeah,
at
you
6?
should be at
Okay, my
6.
bad.
Also, do you want to hit score or whatever
Can you? Does that work?
for the stats?
1, 2, 3.
Can you L1
Like on six
hero
for
to
you.
mouse if it hasn't been
Unless
Unless you
discovered
got
yet?
some.
No, you're right.
It was almost Cabal
was
Christmas.
just
I mean, they still have to win.
Um,
It's not a guaranteed win for L1. It's close to guaranteed.
So many mechs.
That'd be awesome. Unlock Malice with it.
Want to send this other Dread?
That's good to know. Okay, so it's a flagship and 3 dreadnoughts. Bunch of fighters, but it's L1's flagship, so the fighters, yeah. So L1
Pass.
wins.
And I'm going to be half AFK.
So Mintak was serious about wanting the adjacent to Mechatol for some ungodly reason.
Well, I guess
Lost their support from blue. Has now opened up their
You actually
slice.
Can manage to stop Cabal, I will give you more money. Because what trade good is pretty piddly for
I gave
stopping
him
a
the
table
support.
from
Yeah,
losing.
you guys gotta get on board. I'm the hero of the table right now. Give him a point. Stop him.
Well, he also kind of gave you a point too, so.
I mean, I could have gotten it regardless. I just wanted to be diplomatic. Okay.
Yep, declaring a retreat.
Yes. Do you have any cards?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna roll ambush real quick before you
Alright.
roll. Nope. All right. Started combat cards.
No
Going
cards.
once, going twice. No. All right. I missed again.
Alright, and also a
Nope.
miss. Everyone survives.
All right. I gained a trade good, and I would like a card from your hand.
Oh yeah, as far as our stuff on the table, it looks like Cabal's not going to win because
Cool.
the L1
Another
hero
slice.
Winsley is
So
activated.
you say that, but again, the game where I lost with the 3 laws, the player was playing as Imperium and got a bunch of political secrets also, and then just
Oh.
used it to force through the last law.
Oh yeah, Pete. You wanna trade alliances too?
Ooh, you have your alliance.
Yeah, it's back. I mean, it's not that good at this point unless you're about to build, but couldn't hurt.
Who has their alliance still?
Hassan and Titans.
Might be willing
I,
to
I
take that.
Mentec has their alliance as well.
Mentec, do you want to trade alliances so we can really fuck with Cabal?
Yeah.
All right, yeah,
Actually,
let's do it.
let's do it.
All right,
Here's my alliance.
here's mine.
Excellent.
Do you want to?
Can we promise here this Titan
It would
half?
have to be. This is gonna have to be on your turn
Two.
or my turn.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hold on. Hold
So
on.
we'll
Just,
hold.
Sorry,
Just
you
keep it over
literally
there.
just
So,
asked, so it's I don't really care.
yeah, I'll just take it. It's okay. I'll play. Can I get your card?
But Titans and Nakan did
Daniel, I'll give you
swap
mine. Here you
supports
go.
right after. So support for the throne is not one
Thank
that. The only people who sell support
Oh,
for
I
the
have
thrones
card
is
modules for
Barney,
this
who
one.
has plenty of them, and I think it's just Barney.
now the question is, does this Mechatol win the game for Hakan?
I don't. He said he's not taking Imperial.
I'm
and
not
he
taking
said his
Imperial.
word. That's his word.
All right.
Why wouldn't he take Imperial?
His word is law.
Yeah, fair enough.
I wouldn't believe him.
So is this a Titans win? Titans only at 5, so if they have to score a secret plus stage 1, take Imperial, grab Mechatol, which they can't do because Hakan's going to be on it.
All right, so gravity drive the carrier from Starpoint, 5 fighters.
It was
and
2 on top.
the mech, and then another fighter and carrier. I think that's final movement.
I guess they could sell Mechatol. I get my booster shot on a Wednesday.
No PDS, right? Titans.
No. Oh, sorry. I'm not Titans.
Damn.
Are you rolling?
Why
Let's
did
do
I?
it. You got any
Why
cards?
did I spend a token on
No,
Diplo if
no
I was
cards.
not gonna build? That was really silly of me.
No hits. Take it on the fighter.
I'm sorry. Did you want
never
to
mind.
declare
I'll
retreat?
sustain. No. Let's
Okay,
just
round
figure it
2.
out. One hit. Holy crap. How'd you do that?
Hakan has taken Mechatol.
And then I'll land the back.
That looked like hack rules.
This is a weird game for me.
I don't think there's a whole lot that I can do.
Not win.
Well, I would love to find a way to keep L1 from trying to take my home system, but I
If
don't
you could give me
know if
2
that's
points.
possible. I already gave you one. I pass.
Like, I'll take a trophy for not taking your home system.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll give you the rest of my 3 promissory notes.
No.
It's about all that I got. I guess I have trade goods.
All right. Well, the very surprise move of activating the home system. I'm gonna put everything into the crazy center roller.
Okay. I'm gonna warp in.
Yeah, I should have just hit warp in. I'm dumb. All right.
Your stuff wasn't in that system, so.
Oh yeah, of course. All right. Any cards? Well, first actually, I get. Oh no, I have to win. Never mind.
Okay.
All right.
Any cards start a combat?
No cards.
Does L1
Okay.
take out
It's combat. Go ahead.
Cabal? Yes. No.
You have to assign all the
The
hits
answer is probably
to
yes.
non-fighters. Red.
Got 5 hits. And 2 hits.
I got three.
And
Jesus.
what did you hit with? The dread.
Yeah, I'm thinking Cabal dead.
I'll sustain on my 2
Unless they
dreads.
have another way of getting a non.
And you said 5 hits.
There's still a chance they score their secret.
That's a 3.
Yeah, I'm.
He's
Yeah.
swapping them out. And I'll take that fighter.
No, they don't have plenty of fighters. But L1's hero.
I'll
Alright.
just pull it over.
Next round of space.
Or sorry,
Battle
L1's
was
flagship.
Not great for.
They're a fighter too, so I mean, there's a chance.
That's a big one though.
6 hits and
6
4
and
hits.
4 hits. So that's both the
What do you hit
dreadnoughts
on?
and the
What do you hit?
carrier,
1,
and 1 fighter.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait, was
Looking
it?
You said you
promising.
got 4 hits.
Good got 6
4
hits.
There
But
goes
4
my
hits. 1, 2, 3,
fighters.
Take
4.
those fighters. I'll take them.
So okay, that's a lot of fighters.
Oh, you want them? I'm sorry.
I'm capturing all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets the cardboard.
So that is 7
Right.
Well, for
fighter.
now, so
If the
now-
fighters get a couple, if they get like 4 more
Alright,
hits,
next round.
that's even if they get 4 more hits. Like
1
3
hit.
and 1.
Gosh.
How many hits I got? 3.
If
So if he blockades your space dock, which fighters do you give back those? Just his?
I think it's only the person that blockades, right?
Yeah.
Is it only
But like
in
since
the
they're
home
cardboard
system,
tokens,
or-
I don't know how it works.
Well, presumably I'm taking his sis the planet. So does the blockading happen first?
The blockading does happen before the planet is taken, yes.
Great.
So does Cabal basically have to
Alright, another
segregate
round.
all the cardboard based on whose it was?
I-
no,
I
no, the
think-
card.
I
They
don't
just keep
know,
the
That's why I was
cardboard.
asking.
No hits.
I'm not sure how it works.
If they ask me, I'll
Damn it.
let them know. So close.
All right.
If they get 2 hits from these, nah, no. At this point, it's
Yep.
it's a lost fight. Well, it's
Taking the hit
Oh,
on my flagship.
direct hit.
You want to direct hit it?
I wish I had one.
No direct hit.
No hits.
Well, it was a
Alrighty, it's all
close
yours.
fight by Cabal.
It would be hilarious if the table paid you to darken
Or
the
if
skies.
his secret is that we take
Ooh,
it.
they should have kept the. It's a bunch of fighters there. We could have
Alright,
kept.
so
I guess
I'm
they're
gonna
not their own
do
fighters. Huh?
bombardment first. So, okay.
The mechs all bombard the first time, and then whatever you don't commit bombards
Got it.
continually.
Alright,
I don't think
bombardment.
that's going to be a problem, though.
Also, make sure you grab a promissory note from his hand.
Oh yeah, hand me a promissory note, Cabal.
I'll give you my trade agreement.
Yeah, that seems
GG's.
reasonable. And
So close to
you
Cabal
gotta
win.
blow up both of your infantry,
Alrighty.
And then you can build out of his space dock too.
and I'm scoring. Make an example.
Ooh, damn.
Nice.
Make an example
Yeah, I shouldn't have paid you to do that.
by L1. That's
So,
very good.
Cabal, could you have scored your secret?
I could have. Well, I still can.
Oh
Wait,
shit!
can't
how many
score a public.
fighters do I get
You
back?
just can't score public, so we stop the win. Woohoo!
So they did stop the win. That would have been
In
Claw's
yellow, a
win.
man of my word, so I will give you 2 trade goods, so we were both conveniently unpillageable.
That sounds fair.
Also, you can build now.
I mean,
But
I
they're
don't know.
pillageable because it's a transaction.
He doesn't have any money to
Yeah,
build.
I'm gonna just use sawing to build 2 infantry.
I mean, you have 2 trade goods now, right?
Oh, so supposed to be 3 more trade goods after transactions.
Yep, there's some money.
Actually, 2 fighters.
I don't
You
see
can
why
have
they
2 trade
couldn't
goods.
score it on a
Yep,
Hero
for now.
Bombardment. Use bombardment to serve the last player's ground forces.
All right, I think that's everything on my turn.
All right, well, that's Cabal win, Slade.
Hey, Con, I have a card I would love to sell you.
I'm pretty sure
I
they
don't know
can.
if this is helpful for you.
For how much?
Could win you the
And the
game.
qualifiers say absolutely can. But I'm pretty sure you can only because
Nah, don't need it. Sorry.
Oh, good secret.
this Hero reads
Well, a secret so good I had to get space.
you may use their bombardment ability.
That's funny. Okay, I'm going to. Don't think I have other things to do, so I think I'm just gonna pass.
Do you have enough production? Even
Yeah,
though space
and,
dock's
and Hero says
Oh, it's
bombardment.
8,
all
isn't
in
it?
my
caps as well.
home. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was 12, but that's something else.
Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, actually, before I pass, I think I'm gonna do something real quick. Actually, no, I'm good. I'm just gonna wait.
You sure?
Yeah, I pass.
So if
I'm
Mintak
just gonna
scores their
build
secret,
in
Mintak
my
gave
home
up the win.
system.
Hello.
Maybe not gave up, but they
I am here, by the way. I'm not AFK right now.
could have won.
I was
Am I-
AFK for a while, though.
Am I able to rearrange my ground forces on my planets with space docks before I produce?
Only
Can
if
I
you have
like
ships in there.
If you have capacity, yeah.
so I can only for what my capacity is, right? So I
Yeah.
can move my mechs over to Kindoran or whatever it's called, Camdoran.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do that.
Your flagship has capacity, so it's... You know, you can move everything, basically.
Even I guess they've built up some trade goods, so they could have a better shot than spending trade
I'm sad
stage
I
twos.
wasted a command counter on Diplo
Why say that?
because I didn't count for having to spend them. I don't have a token to build. So that's funny. I have a lot of resources just left on the table.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh, look
8,
how many resources they could have been.
9.
They could have built a flagship at home,
Could've been
but
fine.
instead they went to score a stage 1. They absolutely did. I don't see a world where they had to score at stage 1.
So I think my production is actually 11.
So that's
in
2
here, right?
tokens they could have saved. 1 token they could have saved. 1 they
Don't
could have
forget you
spent
get
at
a trade
home to
good
build
when
their
producing.
flagship.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll spend it.
Yeah, you better.
Yeah, neighbors. Oh, you are neighbors now. Ooh.
We are neighbors now.
Like 5
It
rounds
took
later.
me moving to him.
What if it's be
I was
neighbors
gonna
with
come
every
through this beta, but then it was blocked
buddy?
all game.
Hey, man. That's $3 right there. I love that.
I'll just pass while I'm building.
Even if it's neighbors, we're not neighbors of Barony, so that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, humble. I'm in the same boat.
Okay. Scott, you do anything else? He's not even here. Damn.
Could it be ships and 6 systems?
Oh, sorry.
It's your turn.
Pass.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's ships and 6 systems. Because you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4. You could have probably gotten one here and here. If it's ships and 6 systems, you didn't have to lose your support to get here. but maybe you did to convince yellow to move out so you could move in here. That's where my thought process is right now. Hakon's building up at home. Quite a bit. What's Hakon's? Hakon promised.
All right.
And you
An
can't,
order does matter here, so
there's no such thing.
Yep.
You can't break a promise in
starting
Twilight
with
Imperium.
one, Barony, what you got?
I will score the 2 unit upgrades. And that's it.
Okay. And then 2, Lizix.
All right, I'm gonna score lead from the front.
Any secrets?
No.
I'm going to intimidate the council. They're very
What?
spooked. And then I'm going to also do control the region.
You
Okay.
may have skipped me, but that's okay. I'm not winning.
I'm sorry. I'm not politics anymore.
That's all good.
I thought it was politics.
Elevate. They
I
could
just
have
got
scored developed weaponry. Okay. So
Right, I'll
so they
do
really
the
didn't have to
bringing
do
it down
that.
Using 2 and
but they
ammo
risked
bar,
L1 not moving out.
and then
But
I'll
they could have won a
produce
They could have
it.
won a combat against L1 here. They could have just.
Holy shit, you can use ammo power for that? I never even
Yeah.
thought of that.
But does it make more sense?
That's clever.
I'm gonna score my secret.
Because instead of going to Simlor, you just move
Destroy
ships
heretical
into
works.
into this empty system.
That
Destroy
win was in the
heretical.
bag.
Oh, it was
Destroy heretical for
very
Cabal,
close.
and they could have scored lead from the front. So
Blizzards did
Cabal
the right
would
thing.
have won if they had not taken the
You
home
got paid
system.
to do it too.
Yeah, now we just can't
We'll
let him
see.
get Imperial.
If Blizzix ends up winning, then he did the right thing.
Well, it's just if he hadn't done that, then the game would just be over, and then none of us win.
Very true.
Is everyone done scoring objectives?
Yes.
Can we reveal the first stage too?
Please be spend. No.
Become a legend.
This will be fun.
God damn it.
It's actually a pretty good map for that, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is-
that's not bad.
Does that mean I have to get freaking anti-bass?
I feel really bad if Mintak watches this back over and it's just me and humble checkmate just constantly
Did anyone have
going
political
off about how
stability?
they could have won because Mintak has played a great game and made one mistake.
And then we will be voting.
Make sure to
But
allocate
it
your
was the
command counters
mistake.
first.
Ah, yes.
True, Cabal Space Dock makes it a
Do
bit more
the,
interesting.
Dimensional tears count for this 2-pointer?
They do,
Yes.
That's
but I don't
funny.
think he's getting his home system back. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
there's one here,
anytime
though.
soon.
Yeah.
But there is one there that you can use it to score with.
So who needs
Uh,
the stage 2 to win?
Jason, can you allocate your command token?
Not L1.
Oh, sorry.
Do you guys want to take 5 before or after we do these agendas?
I would say after. I'm more than
Yep.
happy to take 5.
I prefer after.
Chat, do you remember which
Sounds good.
player said we're going through this game really
Alright.
fast?
Oh,
'Cause
hold on, I forgot to grab his
Jinxed it.
homeworld
Oh.
for all 0.
dropping viewers, is there
And
something?
then at the start of the agenda phase, I'm playing Ancient Burial Sites on.
It
Kyle.
just hit. It
Oh,
just hit
me?
round 5 in the other game.
Oh.
You have the most cultural. Unless someone else has more. I think you have the most.
Update votes. I only have 3 votes. That hurts. Codex 3, get rid of ancient burial sites. Perfect.
Might have been a con.
All right. Is everyone ready for the first law?
Let's do it.
Your armament agreement. Each player places 1 mech. Each player plays 1 mech infantry.
That's funny.
I don't see how Mintak. So I guess Mintak could fight over Primor. Mintak has their
I'm okay
hero,
with an extra mech. Actually, I
really
don't
helps
have
with
any
one
more mechs,
combat.
so sad.
but Titans can just
Can you scuttle this one? Yeah, I think you
1,
can scuttle this one.
2,
Because this is from
3.
reinforcements. Okay, any wins? Sorry. Who's first? Pete?
Actually, I do.
I'm scared the shit out of you. I'm sorry, Miggy. I don't see how Mintak wins either.
but I
You-
don't know who to put
You
it
get
on.
put pressuring.
Because they have the nebula. If they got
I feel
antimass,
like I'm getting a
that's an
political
asteroid
secret
field,
regardless.
and Primor maybe get above
Sorry,
Mechatol,
I'm back.
but
My
I don't
smoke
think
alarm is going off.
they hold all of those at
But
all.
that oddly enough, my smoke alarm keeps going off as well. It's gone off twice now, and no one's even doing anything.
Me too,
How does Hakan win first term with Imperial?
huh? Where are we
So I
at
guess
on this?
it's really whose political secret do I want? And I think it's gonna be green, just because. No, I think I'll do it on blue, just because you have the most
Oh,
votes. And
I'm so stupid because they have
Uh,
Mechatol.
I do not have the most votes.
Now Hakan promised they wouldn't take Imperial.
but
Besides him.
far behind yet.
And
I
Titans
think it's
can't
fairly inconsequential.
take
but-
Mechatol without losing support.
Well, I'm not giving you my political secret, but
Oh, really?
yeah.
That was a trade agreement.
No,
No, it was probably ceasefire.
your ceasefire.
Oh, hell yeah, even better.
Okay. Any wins? Austin?
Nope.
I'm not gonna play win. When?
Nope.
Okay.
No ends.
When?
Nope.
When? After? Pete?
No.
After? I'm not playing it after. After?
Nope. No
Everyone
afters.
passed. All right.
No
Hold an
afters.
Imperial Rider for later.
The other one, the other copy. Austin, go ahead.
I'm just gonna abstain. I don't really care.
What? I'll put one vote on. Like this one vote really matters. 4.
So 4 you can scuttle, right?
You can't scuttle yet.
This is from reinforcements.
And none of them locked down though.
Passing. Or abstaining.
Abstaining.
Abstain.
Yeah, I guess I'll abstain as well.
Okay.
It goes for.
Cool.
Huzzah.
And then it goes 4, so everyone gets a mech on their home system.
Do you, so I have to scuttle, right? And it can't be. So I basically have to take the one off of Mechatol.
You don't have. It says. Does it say may?
It just says
No,
places.
it's a must. So you would have to take the one off Mechatol, I suppose.
I don't know if you have,
I
do you
can't
have to
scuttle
scuttle.
one from my home system and put it back in my home system. Like
I
Yeah,
think
you
could do
could.
that. I think you would be able to do that.
Yeah, I
yes.
think that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. So would I have to put it on a different planet than I took?
I don't think so. It's removed from the board. You can put it back in your home system.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
so it'll
pick it
just
up,
be
put it
on-
down.
Leave it as is.
All right, is everyone ready for the second law?
Mhm.
Yep.
This will be a big one.
Minister Peace. Oh.
Oh ho! When make.
Give it to Cabal. I
When
feel
make.
bad for him.
Let's give it to Cabal.
No. So it's. They shouldn't give it to Cabal. Really, they should give it to
So I'll
Barry.
say I put this on top because I'm one of the players in last.
Maybe
and I
Titans.
kind of need it to win.
Yeah, but I don't want to just give you the win. You're about to take Imperial, my friend. Any wins?
Instant skull from a build action.
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad.
Scaper, I'm not 100%, but I think you can scuttle
I'm all
basically
for
on
it, Barry,
anything
if
except
they want
for deploy abilities.
Oh,
I mean,
no,
I'll also
I'm
take
gonna
it,
play my political secret on yellow
That
as
would-
well. Probably
That would be
just-
hilarious if Paul has confounding.
Are we
And no one has a
afters or
sabotage.
wins?
No, we're selling wins.
Wins.
Oh, okay.
John?
I have no wins.
No wins.
We have not seen a
Other wins,
sabotage
I'm not
yet,
gonna
so I
play no
can't
wins.
imagine there not being a sabotage, but
Going once. Nope. Okay. Afters. Pete?
I go first.
Oh, sorry. No, Pete
No,
goes first.
speaker
He's
goes.
speaker.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Afters. Jason?
Sure. I will assassinate Hakan.
Okay.
Okay.
I think Mintek only had Yellow's political secret. But
Okay.
Khan got assassinated.
Starting with any other afters you want to play?
Nope.
Huh.
Other afters? Nope. I'm going once. All right. Start vote with Austin.
There's probably no way I can convince people to vote for me, right?
I don't know.
Not after you were so mean to me.
Yeah, I understand.
This you, Blue?
You let me take Imperial, I'll vote for you.
I'd suggest voting for yourself just to.
I'm definitely voting for myself, but I can't get it on my own.
I mean, I can help you with 2 votes. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Yeah, I might be willing to help you out. We'll see.
If you give me a trade good, I
This is-
would throw my 2 votes
Oh,
on you.
man.
Your 2 votes don't break it, though.
But 2 votes plus.
This is what you do. As Cabal, you say, listen,
That's true.
Titans, we're going to roll a die.
Although
If it
15 on
lands
myself, and I'll spend a
1
trade
through
good
9,
too.
my 5 votes are yours. If it
And
lands on
then
10,
hopefully I'll
your
find
15
some
votes
way
are
to
mine.
convince someone to help me out.
So you have here. Use this.
17.
Or if we do that with Barney.
Actually,
so-
in exchange for breaking our early agreement, Hassan, could I get? I don't know if 2 trade goods is enough, is it? That
What
puts me
did
at
you do?
21. Yeah, so that's not even enough.
I'm sorry, what happened?
I think that's super fair.
Well, if you give me trade goods, I can use them to vote for myself. But even with your 2 trade goods, I wouldn't be able to get enough votes to guarantee it. So I'm not sure there's a point. So yeah, I'm just gonna put everything on myself and pray to the gods.
Okay, well, do you want me to help swing this your way, Jason?
I am not willing to offer anything.
Okay.
I do think that is the safest play.
I guess I'm just gonna because I like you so much. I'm just gonna put 2 on you.
Okay.
I'm gonna copy paste this and then we'll fix it.
Whoops.
Ooh, it even comes with some unit upgrades.
Oh yeah, I'll take that
Okay.
too.
So this is right. Cabal, as Cabal, you say, Barney, roll the dice.
Cabal, the only bargaining chip I have with you is you still are in debt with me.
A 90% chance
True.
that Barney gets this,
What's your promise?
but a
note you got in
10%
your hand?
chance that Cabal
Political
wins the
secret.
game.
Do you want it?
No, not really.
Didn't think so.
Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. Jason, you willing to give me anything for this? Doesn't have to be much. Just like a support. A support will do.
Yeah. Yeah, it shows you how poorly I've played. I've somehow been left out of the whole support swap.
I mean, maybe you could have done it with me, but I don't think the table would have let you.
You willing to give me your 2 trade goods?
I will give you my trade agreement.
I don't think trade's gonna get picked on this next round. I might be wrong, but
Yeah, I mean, I would. I'm gonna keep the trade goods because I feel like all things considered equal, you would rather me have the point than Titans.
that is very true.
But
So
you're
I
dead.
will not buy anything.
Yeah, I'll vote for Barney. 5 to Barney.
Does your debt mean nothing to you?
Are you
It
not a
means
man of
nothing
your
to me this
word?
late.
All right, I will vote for myself, and I gain 1 victory point, and I
I'm gonna
cannot
play
action card.
confounding legal text. I would like that point actually. Let's see.
Ho ho!
Somebody should sabo that if possible.
Oh, yellow's reaching their hand.
Anyone? Sabotage going once.
Oh my
This
god.
is red doing it.
No, it's
this
purple.
is Mentak doing it. This puts Mentak. He
If
basically
there's a chance, none of them drawn.
he can score develop weapons.
Mentak
so he
best
has to pick
stack.
his home planet to stop him from winning.
So
the
we should do this in order
I have
of
no
the sabo. So yellow, you want to sabotage.
I have no sabotage.
Red does not have a sabotage and does not want to sabotage. Jason, do you have
I'll
sabotage?
pay somebody too, so they don't feel like they're doing it for
Oh
nothing.
yeah, yellow can't.
I do not have a sabotage
Because
although
political censor
this is
technically.
interesting.
Well, I don't know.
I currently
It doesn't
elected
matter,
even if I
luckily,
had
right
a
now,
Sabo,
but I don't
would
know
not play it.
if they could.
I believe that is correct. Yeah.
Yeah, you are elected.
I don't have
Yeah.
one, but I just thought that was funny.
I mean, he could trade it to Hakan, who could then play it.
Ooh, they could do that.
Yeah, there you go.
Anyone have a sabotage before we resolve this?
Blue, Hakan does not.
I don't have one.
No
Or I'm unwilling to play it more.
sabotage.
Has there even been any this whole time?
Oh,
There's not been a single sabotage out.
Titans
Man,
made it sound like they
that's
had
rough.
one that they wouldn't play.
All right, I'm at 9. I cannot play my action cards, so I'm going to put them face down in front of me.
Oh my god.
Con, I have some action cards to sell you. They're pretty good too. I'm giving up some good
So
stuff.
Mintac just builds at home and wins.
Well, I'm basically gonna lose the game because I'm not gonna take the 8 and be a scumbag.
I would take the 8 and be a scumbag. This late in the game, it's not that scumbaggy.
I don't think it's
Yeah,
scumbaggy
why,
at all.
why wouldn't you take Imperial? Do you not have a chance?
Okay, so I shouldn't say Mintac wins because plenty of other
No,
people
I
can
do.
probably
I
win
mean,
before Mintac.
He's
Probably
a
not
man
keeping
of his word.
fault,
That's what he
but
said. He said he was
yeah.
gonna.
I would
I respect that.
rather
I don't
lose
think-
than be known. I mean, this is my first time ever playing with people other than my own group, and I don't want my thing to be it's the scumbag deal breaker.
I
'Cause I
don't-
kind of like having my reputation intact.
I don't think
I don't think
Pistolier
anybody would hold it
say
against you.
understands just how
if it's to
just
win the
how
game,
dark and
all that
dirty
goes
people
out the
can
window.
get
I
in
would
this
certainly
community.
not hold that against you.
Yeah, I
Put it
don't
this
think there's
way.
a
Hold it
single
against you a little bit.
person
Win
that
the
would
game,
hold
though.
it against you.
If you take 8, that puts you,
Yeah, it's not
you're
guaranteed.
elsewhere in the middle round. If you take 1, you're gonna score first. So that's
True, I
the
guess
best option.
The thing about the 8
I'm
is I
not
don't think they
playing, so I don't
hold.
think you have to worry about it.
I don't think they hold Nekatalis.
Like, look, I'm at 6 points. It's not happening, fam.
True.
So you'll be in the best position with 1. I guarantee it.
Yeah, Hakan, if you break a deal and
Alright,
take
well,
Imperial
that's
and
probably
win,
what-
you'll
that
have
was
a
what I'm
reputation
thinking.
as a
Do you
winner.
want to take a break or
So if you take one,
Yeah, we're working on
one, and Titans doesn't take Imperial, or did you?
Oh, also, there was no.
I'm taking Imperial.
Nobody said that they couldn't
Oh,
score their
okay.
secrets.
It's my only
You
chance
two
of
are gonna
victory.
take a break?
Right, chat? So we're
someone
going
could
to
stop you potentially?
finish
I don't
prediction
remember what the card
outcome?
is, but they could stop
Yeah.
you from taking it.
Political or
And
something
then
with
we're
space.
super screwed because if Mentak gets it, then it's definitely over, right?
Hey, if Mentak takes it, I'll dive straight into his home.
I mean, you can do that if you want. I'm okay with it.
All right. Well, are we going to take a 5 before we do this next strategy phase?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm fine. I'm fine doing 5 minutes.
Sounds good to me.
Sure.
So someone spent 10 channel points
Be back at
on us not hearing
223.
someone denying their
Central Time.
secrets. That person,
Going fast.
Right?
the odds was 1 to
All
190,
spendies, you know,
and they got it.
Yep. And with the spendy factions.
and everybody's been pretty friendly.
Elevate. Yeah. Congratulations on your 2,000 points.
Yeah, I should have leaned into my play style, which is like pick a really one-dimensional faction with a slice that suits them and just be aggressive.
Yeah, old hat
I mean,
slash
I kind of did
agent.
that.
Yeah,
Barney's
Tried
just
my
not.
best.
I wish I had played essentially what you did. Mentak in that slice would have been much more comfortable with the way I normally play the game.
Okay, so if a con takes
Last
Imperial
year,
and no one
I played Volraith and played,
like
but
they're getting kicked off
almost
Mechatol,
exactly
right?
like this game. All the economic objectives and structure objectives came out, and so everybody was just kind of playing.
Repeal Lawson played.
Slice.
Eros. Repeal Law has absolutely been played. So Mintac just has to be. Mintac has to protect their home system, and Mintac has to not have anyone win before them.
Yeah, I don't
Mintak's
mind
got
losing
this.
a game. I feel like this game was never even possible to win, just given the objectives and.
While
Yeah,
players
but
are taking
spendy
breaks, I
faction.
would like to
Yeah,
thank
these were
everyone
rough
for
A
joining.
lot of the factions on the table.
Yeah,
Reminder, if you have a free Prime subscription, feel free to throw it my way or to the way of any of the TI4 streamers. We appreciate it.
Wasn't going to take Arborek or Yin for a tournament game.
Get cool cat
which
emotes.
They would have been disastrous given these objectives.
Yeah, no, Codex good.
Yeah, probably should. Hakan probably would have been a safer bet than Barony.
It's such a low chance of working, but you know how much I love
I would just bank it on a stage 2
an end round relic
bendy
pull
if the
for
political center didn't come up.
a possible win.
I'm surprised you kept that on top, Austin. Didn't you say he kept that one on top?
I don't remember what you say he did with
I'm
the
pretty sure he
agenda.
did because he was trying to get it himself,
Ah,
and he was trying to
Let's-
get against the table.
So Titans made it sound like they had a Sabo,
Not
which means that if Mintak had stayed on 9, it would have been guaranteed.
any of these cards interesting to you,
But-
Pete? If you're here, oh, he's gone. Oh no, you're here. Go ahead and look up.
Yeah,
the
just come
card.
back.
Hope I get to post some prelims. I hope so too. I bet at least
Wow.
once, depending on schedule and everything.
Let's look at the whole lot.
Sure.
I'd imagine the prelims are going to be like last year, where Matt
spend them,
does
they don't
one,
have to
Hunter
pay
does
them.
one, and then Duke Lukum and Flat
Was there only
Tomatoes
one relic
does
this game?
a third one. And we have 3
Yep.
per weekend.
Yeah.
I think is
And it was a
how
dead
they're
relic.
planning it.
I needed it to be a point because I actually don't see how I get to 10 because I don't have no extra point, no
Well,
walk.
then you can go on a wind slaying mission if you can't get to 10.
No, I think what Hakan does is they pay for other people to do that, right?
Yeah, that's true.
there are
you
not a
want-
lot of fragments on the table. We couldn't even get another relic if we wanted to without Titans going exploring.
I'd maybe take this one on the right. I don't know how much you want for any of these.
Yeah, it obviously depends on the card. Like the one on the far left is very expensive. The one on the far right, I would say
All right, so who can win other
2
than
trade goods.
Mintak, and more importantly, before Mintak? Hakan can win with Imperial.
There's a 3
If they
over
hold
here,
Nekatol,
Obviously, we
125.
can't do anything
which is
yet.
unlikely.
Right.
L1 can win with the stage 2, or even just a stage 1
I forget, can you trade in the
and a
strategy
secret.
phase?
So L1
You
could
cannot.
win
That's why I
too.
said we can't do anything
Yeah.
yet.
I didn't think so.
But make me
Very
an
expensive.
offer,
Sound
I'll
like either
think about it.
parlay or Sabo, but probably
Okay.
parlay.
Yeah, those are the 3 on the right are the ones I'd be interested in buying.
How did
Yeah, I'm
Mintak
gonna
get
put
to
these back in my
9?
player. I'll keep
Yeah,
those
go
ones
for it.
separate.
I'll just think about it.
Confounding legal
I guess I
text
gave you some free information
plus
that people don't
political
have in their hand.
censor.
So, but obviously, if it's going to be used to win slay me, I'm not going to sell them to you.
Well, I'm not even sure how I would even do that. I'm not
Yeah, I don't know how
really
you
in
get to
any
me,
position to get over
but
there.
as a con, I have to be careful because you can give the cards to other people that would need them.
The Mintak
Yeah,
wins
that's
back
true,
on the
yeah.
table,
So like,
baby.
I have to be very.
It's not guaranteed.
cautious.
That to me is like, I don't feel.
If Barony
security
has
on,
2
like, mid-speed
scorable
meta
action,
generally, but
we'll say
the
2
con
secrets.
being a
Boom, boom.
conduit for action cards moving around.
Okay, so
And
Barony's
that,
probably
I
not
just have
winning.
always hated.
Barony still has their
Yeah,
support.
because if con's in the game, they can't win. They make sure that you can't.
This
You're the
ended
one
up
that's
being a
selling
3-way
anything, though.
support swap.
I know because I like selling action cards. It's fun.
I have only drawn
Titans
four action
with
cards the whole game.
if Titans gets
Are we,
Imperial, boom boom.
Waiting on folks still to come back.
So Titans has a chance
I
if they
think
get
we're still
Imperial
like
and grab Mechatol, but I don't know how they get Mechatol from a con. Let's make a deal for it. So it's if a con can get the Imperial pop. Now we have 2 unit upgrades, but they've already scored 3 secrets. So because become a legend is going to be pretty stoppable for most people. Titans could get become a legend. 2. Which with their
Barony should be
secrets
at
might
6 now,
be
right?
enough.
I would Barony be.
So Titans could win
Because we're just getting
in the
point.
status phase
No, I
if
got
they
the
have
one.
an action phase
Oh,
secret,
right.
status phase,
That damn
and they get the
confounding
stage
legal
2,
I'm still confounded.
which would be
I know.
Asteroid Field,
I'm
Asteroid
confounded. No one had a
Fields,
sabotage or was not willing to
Primor,
spend it.
and then
I
they
thought
would need
that
a
was for
third.
sure saboed.
Can't do Mechatol because support swap.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy that it wasn't.
B
Yeah,
wormhole
somebody didn't play it.
leads to here, which
I've been
doesn't
sitting on that
help.
since round 1 too.
A wormhole could maybe get you above Hope's End, maybe 1, 2,
Blue, did you
3.
see the whisper I sent you?
If they get grab drive,
No, I did not.
4 into,
You just hit the.
but they don't have light wave.
Got it.
L1 actually Grav Rift, Grav Rift, Grav Rift. So that's 1, 2, 3 right there. So L1 just needs one more. L1 moves this fleet into Hope's End. L1 has become a
Is
legend.
everybody back?
So
You
if
good to go? I
if
think everyone's
Imperial
back.
somehow I can't
Let's
Imperial.
go.
Well,
All right.
if
Well,
Imperial somehow gets to L1,
Mr.
which would be
Honorable,
incredibly
are
crazy,
you
but
true
is
to your word?
possible. L1 could win in the status, even without the stage 2, but especially
You
with
know
stage
it.
2. How's token coming for all players?
There's
I'll
so
kind of
much
overview
respect
it.
for you.
Tight,
Imperial diplomacy.
one leadership, fastest strategy card picks I've ever seen from multiple players. Just picks the one, Titans gets C8, Mintak takes the
Can you
2,
go down
so
which is great.
and tell me?
If Mintak gets a chance to diplo their home system,
I'm going to play Public Disgrace
On
Mintak.
Diplo? Okay.
okay.
Guess politics?
Maybe construction. No, you already have PDS Tome. Yeah, politics. Do it.
You sure you don't want to public disgrace the Imperial so I could draw it instead?
True. L1 is the only one with DT too. So Frontier
Ooh,
token.
Grab construction.
Yeah. If they get the Gamma or Mirage, L1.
Ooh, thanks for leaving me garbage.
So L1 wins before Mintak, huh? Yeah, I think that might be L1 right there.
I guess I'll do
And
trade.
Cabal took construction, which could put down another Grav Rift.
Okay. Let's do it.
Trade for Barony. So no technology, which
End of.
so no technology
phase.
stops the 2-unit
Did
upgrades
anyone
from
get a
Titans
trade good off of their draw because I
and
need to know that
L1.
information?
So that actually does
Anyone get
matter
a trade
quite a
good
bit
off
for
of their
L1.
strategy card
Because
draw?
if L1 somehow
Yeah, I
cannot
did.
get the stage
I did
2,
not.
I have
Who-
protection.
Yes, did.
then
Paul, did you
Yeah.
have one?
John did.
Okay.
the only stage 1 they haven't scored is
Didn't
the
miss it.
develop weaponry. So they have to
You
score
did.
the stage 2.
Thank you.
Take us home, Pete.
I think we're just gonna pop leadership right off the bat.
I think L1 wins before me.
Getting those 2 points. I don't know.
The 2
So as
pointer? Well, you
Mintak,
can
the
have
plan
one
should
pointer
be,
and
I
you
still
have a
think you should
secret in
take your
hand,
first
so I don't
action
know about
to
that.
build a flagship and some dreads or cruisers at home. Because you want to be able to defend your home from a Winslay.
Seems pretty.
Now, you have your flagship and some stuff.
No warfare.
What you could do as Mintak, maybe you just send 4 cruisers into this Grav Rift
1, 2,
and then
3,
pop your hero when
8
L1 tries
tokens.
to take it back.
Yeah, I got
Man.
3 and then I'm buying 5.
3,
I guess you did, Meketzel.
7.
8 tokens for a con. So a con's got all the tokens they'll ever need.
1, 2, 3. Let me pull out tokens. I might
A
have
con, that's right, has scored all the. So a con also needs to score with stage 2, which they'll be able to stall pretty well to get there. But it's just, this is not the best slice. So
Wormholes aren't anomalies, correct?
the
Yeah.
second
No,
Titans puts a
unless
ship
it's
in this
Hakan,
asteroid
yeah.
field,
Yeah.
Asteroid field one.
or the second Hakan or Titans puts one in this asteroid field, it just locks that out for the other player because they support swapped. Oh, true. L1 has Mintak support, so
Okay, I'll just spend that.
Mintak just sends a ship into this gravity rift
Another token.
with just a couple cruisers.
Another 2 tokens.
Same with this one here.
I think I got 5.
I think that's the goal is Mintak.
Okay,
The
now-
question is, how long can you leave your home
Fuck did you
system
afford- because of all your tokens.
unprotected
Executing.
from Titans?
Great tech.
I think this might be the most tactic tokens I've ever had in a game.
True, Mintak has a couple
I
of
made the
scores, so we
mistake a
can't go
couple
here.
times of getting all of them, and then I have to place one out of my pool for Diplo, and that sucks.
I think Mintak first round builds it home, protects it,
Yeah, I accidentally left one, so that
and
worked
then
out
starts
pretty good.
trying to mess with
Okay, let me
L1.
look before I
in those
settle where
grav
I'm putting
riffs.
this. I need Diplo. I don't need Imperial, so just Diplo.
L1, on the other hand, probably wants to first action reinforce this Grav
That's my
Rift to
turn?
try and stop Mintak from being able to grab it from them,
Yeah.
I'm gonna Diplo
knowing this one's pretty safe.
here.
Oh, they should just Diplo right
Where you
here.
Diplo in?
Smart. Smart.
Clever.
That fixes
I'll
it right
use
there.
Emerald Part to follow that.
Actually, I missed the Diplo opportunity. But yeah,
And then
very,
I didn't flip over my tokens for leadership, but then I'm the planets. But then
very
I'm
okay. So
flipping
that's
them.
great from L1. So L1 locks that down. Mintac doesn't have Warfare, so I have no way of lifting it
okay.
up.
By cybernetics.
No, I'm okay.
Hakan?
Okay. So that Grav Rift is basically like they can if
Holy crap.
Barony Crow's get there, they can fight for that. Same with that Grav Rift. They'd have to fight through
Holy Christ, what?
Barony right
Look
there.
at the number of leadership tokens Hakan has.
Oh
Yeah,
my lord!
it's a lot. Hakan's gonna be able
It's
to
just
stall
for
everyone
show.
out.
When you Diplo, did
I just don't know if Hakan has the
how many-
fighting power
I have
to.
one left over
Okay.
in my bag.
NODT
Sorry, no hard feelings,
means.
but this has to be done.
Oh wow.
Okay, well I guess that would.
What was it?
Go into the Lizix homeworld.
Can they take it?
Ooh.
They can win the space combat, but I don't think they win the ground combat.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't
I
know.
understand.
I don't know if I can take it though, so I don't know. What
And
to do
also,
about it.
this leaves your home system
Yeah.
so open
I
to look at this.
mean, I can take the air, but I don't.
Titans just
think I
takes
can
your home
take this
system.
ground. I don't even know if it's worth it at this point. 1, 2, 3. I can't take the ground, so like I don't even know what I'm doing. Unless someone else has a better idea, I can't do anything about it.
Does it make sense to help the hot likely port leader?
No, Mintac built at home.
Yeah, but he wins before me. I just can't do anything.
Mintac's got to
I
defend.
have no path to getting those
These
points.
You have a stage 1 you can score, and you
No, I
have.
don't.
chat.
Stage 1
For
is
some reason, I
two
was
unit
just
upgrades,
under the
there's no
impression
technical
that
play.
Titans had lightweight
Oh,
deflectors.
I also
so
can't
you have
score.
to score the 2-pointer. Okay, I see.
I've been streaming too many games. I just assume
But you
everyone
have
has
you
lightweight
have
deflectors.
a secret.
Yeah, that's not going to get me 2 points.
It will not get you 2 points, but I need to
And
figure
I
out how to
also,
block
like,
you. This
any
much.
path I have probably involves attacking you, which then loses me a point.
This is true.
Not there, Mintac. I don't know what
I
Mintac
guess I should
does.
just send some stuff to anomalies then.
And they don't have
Can't
anti-mass.
do that.
Good luck.
I can't get anywhere. Everyone's blocking everything.
Oh, you don't have anti-mass, do you?
I don't have anti-mass. There's no
Oh.
way to get anywhere.
That's gonna
Yeah.
be rough.
I
know,
guess I
don't
could
have
go take
anti-mass either.
Mechatol
I
for
deeply
shits
regret
and
taking
gigs.
ET.
Who does have anti-mass?
So that's the
Barry,
issue.
Hassan, and me. 3 people have anti-mass.
This is the issue is Mintac is
You
no
know,
one
I'm just gonna do the smart thing.
is necessarily
Go to
gonna
home system like
is necessarily going to want to win slate L1 just to give the game to Mintac. But Mintac has no way of stopping L1. So it's kind of L1's game unless someone decides to win slate L1, which could happen. And then you got,
they're gonna pick up this map.
the Hakan stall. Hopefully this doesn't become a stall fest where everyone takes 20 minutes to decide that they're going to do nothing this turn. But Please players have been good. We're only at 5 hours and 45 minutes. These players actually have been playing very quickly.
I'm just gonna
I appreciate it.
do my thing.
And I do not foresee us going to round 6, which I've jinxed us many times in the past saying that.
Base stock 2, baby.
Ooh.
I'm gonna play
Coming out.
focused research.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, you freaking Hollywooder.
And I'll grab.
That wasn't me. That was Red.
I'll
Oh,
grab
I'm sorry. I
anti-mass
thought you had. I was
deflectors.
like, oh, you made this big scene
Focus research for
after
anti-mass.
all of that.
If I had it locked in like that.
That would be fun.
Not that I think Cabal can win, but could
I'm
they have
going
researched something
to
else that would have
play my
helped
hero.
possibly? Who's hero?
So I am not limited by my fleet pool for this round.
Oh, Barony played their hero.
Okay.
Garbage hero.
12 resources. That's 12 right there. Minus Sarween tools. I guess I bring this mech instead of the fighter. That goes there. And then that's 12. So I can build 2 more things. I guess I just built 2 fighters.
Alright, well, this is Titan setting up for...
Does the tear token count as an anomaly?
Yes.
Just the
Yes.
what?
Yep. Anything that's got those red borders around it.
Nah, that makes sense.
So that's Titan's second anomaly.
If only Malice was
Slash
open this round or this game.
Legendary planet.
Right.
That's a lot of ships to be sending there. Warfare was not taken, so they won't get a build at home.
Anyone was wondering what.
They've got a lot of ships, plenty of ships here, I guess.
Bent everything.
But they're not really at risk of losing that. L1 doesn't even have anti-mass, so L1 can't try and grab that asteroid through A. Hakan needs to grab that asteroid field now. I know they got all these tokens to install. Installing is not a bad idea once they get this asteroid field. But as soon as Titans moves in, that's just gone as an option for Hakan. And I don't,
stay on
with that
top
asteroid
again.
field, I don't see how Hakan can take
Yeah, it's not very well defended
4
on the ground.
systems.
Good thing Sardak's not in the game.
Was Ghost Ship? No,
Yeah.
Ghost Ship was not
I'm
played
just
yet.
saying it point blocks.
So that's a possibility for Malice as well.
if he wants to take Mechatol.
I think he'll be able to take it.
Also, L1 is
Yeah, but he
DET,
is
so they
force
could
locking.
take that, at the very least, explore that token and that token.
I still don't have a cruiser too, so I really can't take Mechatol.
Yeah, you're a light tech game here.
Yeah, I prioritized objectives and it's hurting me bad. But what are you gonna do?
I feel like what I need to do is get the hell out of Barony's way, otherwise he's just gonna blow all that shit up.
I mean, you could go reinforce Mechatol, maybe, or your own
he's gotta
slice,
build stuff.
or take an anomaly right here with all that fleet
Whose turn is it?
It's whites. I'm sorry.
right here, or right here.
Yeah, so Mirage or the Gamma wormhole from those Frontier tokens is just another anomaly for L1. L1's looking really good here. They can rift it to try and get above
You wanna
this
split,
token. They've got that grab rift
Titan's
there.
Trade agreement, by the way. with
That's
your agent.
3. I shouldn't say really
You
good.
have his.
Still is very RNG dependent.
Agreement.
They can try and get
Yeah, as long as that means you don't pillage the one that I would get.
in Hope's
Uh,
End.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it ships or units? So it is units.
Yeah, we can do that right now.
All right, here's that back.
So people can share systems. So like L1, you could send ships into Hope's End. Like Barony, instead of trying to focus on kicking me out, go try and find systems somewhere else, because you're already scoring it here.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get out of Barony's way. I'm not
move into
sure
that.
it's worth
Move here.
slamming everything into
This is the point.
the ball.
You're blocking as well.
This is the right call.
You
I
can
will be
shoot-
firing at you.
Titans will be firing. Not that it would really. Yeah,
Nice. Maximum and minimum.
The binary hit.
I'll sustain on both my dreads.
Here's the thing: Titans cannot lose support and win this round.
All right.
Which, if enough people get stopped, there's a chance, but there's no way to stop
take that gravity
Mintak.
rift.
Insubordination has already been
What is it?
played. I
Is it
think. I could be
3?
wrong on that.
4.
4.
L1 might still have insubordination in their hand.
Oh, that useless fucking thing.
Where's the other ones you can? Oh, you can.
At
do
which
this
point
one,
Mintak cannot
and
spend.
this one. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
Oh, that's right. L1 does have Crucible, so they don't need to rift it above here. L1 just has to find their. That's a pretty. Sending that destroyer by itself is a little risky because Barony could send ships in to kill it.
I don't know if you can reinforce
And
this
leadership
at
was
all.
played round 1.
Um,
So if Mintak
but
activates anywhere and insubordination does come out,
I'm trying to block as much as I can. I just don't know where I can
Mintak
block at this
doesn't
point.
win.
I can reinforce it, but I don't know how.
Oh, that's right. They
much
didn't.
benefit me in
I'm
any
sorry. I
way.
forgot they didn't score that
It
because
does
they
not,
scored the
but
other
I'd
one.
almost rather abandon it.
Okay, yeah, never
if
mind.
I could convince
Ignore me on that. Mintak can activate as much as
L1 to move out
their
of the
heart's
home system.
desire. Thank you, Elevate.
I mean, I'd be happy to.
Was that you talking, Scott?
Yeah, it was.
I would definitely appreciate it, but I don't really have a whole lot to offer.
I mean,
And I'm not sure if I can even get there, so.
yeah.
I still need Barony to move.
Move this,
Yeah.
but you could move this stuff into here.
Yeah, but that doesn't really help me out that much.
Oh, you're trying to get your home system back.
It would be nice.
I think I'm just gonna
Don't know if it'll
start moving some stuff around.
Well, whose turn is it?
It's my turn. I'm sorry.
All right.
Actually, I almost just want to pass. I'm gonna do politics.
I'll do it.
I'm also doing it.
Oh, checkmate. Welcome back.
2 of my cards that don't matter at all.
Yeah, Mintak did build it. So basically, if L1 can't
Ysi's
win, I
artifact.
think Mintak wins. The L1 win is certainly very plausible, but in no way guaranteed.
Minister of Science is an archive secret.
Well, those were garbage.
If this goes to round 6, we're going in blind. They're both bottomed.
There's no way it goes round 6. You win no matter what if we don't stop you.
Yeah, but I think L1 takes it.
I have no way to take it. I mean, maybe
you have the path right here.
I have no way to take it. I mean, maybe. I like that mess, Pilgrim. I mean, honestly, that statement is pretty indicative of the situation. It's going to be very hard to get the 4, but it is possible.
Barony, are you going to give me an opportunity to...
I really do like S Pilgrim's game. They've done everything they needed to do. I do think I remember the game from last year, and it was very close.
Hi, Jason.
And they had it locked up except for the 3
Sorry,
laws,
what was that?
which is a rough way to
Are you going to give me an
lose,
opportunity
but a great way to win.
System
So.
by moving out of here?
Yes,
Is there any reason why you're staying in there?
I will leave there.
Because L1
yeah, but
was smart enough to Diplo this rift right here.
Crappy rift, although I don't know that your amp is
and
that either.
They had
and I could
Mintak has
space of Evra.
Yeah, that would be
Cabal
helpful.
support,
I am
so they
more
can't
than happy to
move
move
here.
out of the way to trade forever.
That would be wonderful. Well, I was thinking I could keep the planet and you could have the space.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
So that we can both score on it, but it's up to you. I'm not in much of a position to negotiate at the moment.
Flew too close to the sun.
I had a good opportunity of winning last round, and it didn't pan out.
Sorry, I had to point it out. Didn't mean
That's
to
how
rain
life
on you
goes
today.
sometimes. Gosh, I don't know what I'm gonna do then. I guess I will just build some reinforcements here.
You need a trade good to build some ships.
I got a trade good, actually. I think I'll be alright.
Do you want another one?
I think I'll be fine. I got what I want to build, so. Could just say yes and just take your trade good. But
Yeah, you can. I'm not spending it, so you can have it if you want.
I don't think it benefits me.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no lightweight. No one has lightwave. Far cry from the last game, which was very tech heavy, with everyone having a lightwave. This has been both round 2 and this round 5. Tech was not taken, so it is a very light tech game.
I'll go into this gravity.
Yes, that bird did help. Yep, and as not saying I told you so, but I told you so. that destroyer is not enough in that rift because Barony just moves in. And,
And
yeah. Now I do not blame green here
want to
because
bring anything else?
this is green shot at the 2-pointer, which you
No,
play
I'll do that.
you play
We'll see what happens.
to the best chance of yourself winning. I don't know how Mintac doesn't win,
Right.
but if it somehow happens,
All right.
this is Barony's way of getting themselves back in the game.
L1?
But it does hurt as well.
No cards. I am gonna anti-fighter barrage first.
Okay.
Hey.
I mean, it's not. It's a carrier and a destroyer against a destroyer. No, it is a destroyer
Now for some
too.
high octane, high number combat.
But
Yeah.
L1 could
sorry, I meant
could win this.
Do I want to use my agent on this one?
I think you do as Barony. I think this is going to be the closest fight
Just
you
for a
have.
single round of combat, right? Yeah. And then
Times
Yeah,
only
why
needs one
not?
more system
I'll
to
use
score
it.
the 2-pointer, right?
Yeah, let's fight it out.
Yes.
here we go. 3.
No.
Not, well,
I
2
think they
8s
need
and then
2
9,
more.
but yes. No hits. Darn.
No hits.
All right. Let me return that to idle. And I will flip that over. Okay.
After this combat, we'll go over Titan Slice and make sure. I think they have 2 for sure. I don't think they have 3.
No hits.
Yeah,
No hits.
and check me. That's the big part about it is the
I guess
fact
that
that
high
Hakan
octane
Titans
combat.
support swapped
Yep.
blocks a lot of Titans options. Also blocks a lot of Hakan's
Oh,
options.
this is riveting, guys.
I mean, it's a big deal for me.
Oh
hits.
no.
Well, all right. L1's still in this.
Man, what a
See, Titans has
Yeah, if
this asteroid field and Primor, but Hakan has Mechatol and this asteroid
Got
field.
2 out of
And the
4.
support swap means those are now both just not options for each
I paid
other.
off the dice rolling gods, I guess.
Titans is building at home,
I'm just building at home.
which I don't think means they certainly don't think it means they have
Next
to
person
win.
can probably go.
But I think just a stall. I don't know where Titans gets the other 2. Maybe here, maybe Hope's End. So humble checkmate, mate. It's still going to be hard for L1.
What was it doing over here?
There's a decent chance they could.
I'll probably just end up activating
here.
every single empty space just to stall because I don't know what the hell to do.
I don't know how. So we need to take both Hope's End
I'm
and
determined
the
to use
airspace of
every
the
one of these
Vegas.
tokens.
/ maybe this frontier unlocks an option for them. But to explore that frontier token, I guess they could use that destroyer. How many they have? They only have 3 activations. So I think first activation, you send this destroyer into this a-hole. Well, you can't send just the destroyer because if it's Malice, Baron, you can just take it from you.
Oh, I get it. I don't know. Hakan might sneak this one.
Yeah, Titans has
3
unexpected
and
action as an
4.
option.
Gotta
I
keep
don't
an
think
eye
it's
on
gonna
them.
be all that sneaky.
They
Yeah,
got lots of
Barony
stalls to
opened up
stall
the
out whole
option,
table.
but Barony also almost completely
Yeah,
closed
but
off.
I don't know that I'm going to be able to get 4. I locked all those ships down. I think that was actually
You
kind
got
of a
this.
bit of a blunder.
You got this.
Yeah, so if L1
Yeah, but that's all only close to the person I swapped with.
explores that frontier, and if it's Mirage or it's the Gamma, that basically
Gravity drive and
gives
Dread
them the
2 and
option.
Courier 2. I mean, you can get
So
at
yeah,
least one ship to one of
I
them.
mean, again, L1 only has 3 activations, so they can't stall. They just gotta go for it. The question is, how much do you bring? I think that this is probably all you can afford to bring.
All right, coming into Hope's End.
But then they have Crucible, so a lot of this stuff can
3.
get to here.
Are you planning on moving those other 2 out a little bit later?
Yeah, just I can't move them this round because I need to go somewhere else.
Nah, I gotcha.
Oh, true. If Cabal hadn't built, Mintak could have
I shouldn't have done it,
swooped
but I
through there.
did the battle calculator for that fight L1, and you had a 2% chance of winning.
Oh, against you?
Yeah,
All right.
that destroyer deserves a promotion.
Yeah, that's
Give him-
insane.
Well, Barney left the
give him
tariff out
some
rolling,
flagship.
so who
Oh, he
knows?
deserves it. Yep.
This will be somewhat of a close
All right,
combat.
so
I mean, it's Super Dread 2's and a
I'm
flagship
playing
against it.
fighter prototype.
Okay, yeah, this is most likely L1's fight.
Okay.
But it makes their other options harder because using the flagship and the dreadnought.
Any cards from you, Green?
No cards.
Okay. Ready for first roll combat?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Did it, yeah, counted my fighters. All right, I got 3 hits. And you have to assume your hits
You
to
got
hits.
you got 2 hits, didn't you?
Oh, you're right.
And I got 3 hits.
Hold on, it didn't count my fighters. Oh, hold on. That's because it didn't know they were mine. So
yeah.
I'm gonna
Also, Green rolled 3 fighters.
Yeah, no, if I gave him my fighters, so that was sorry. that was-
Oh,
So take just. I mean, you
So
can
you
take
got
the
2
first
hits
hit off
instead
the
of-
fighter, and then the rest don't count.
well, he
okay,
had
so
no
yeah.
fighters, right?
No, he had 1 fighter. He just got rid of 1.
Okay.
So
And then
yeah,
What's hero?
I
Yes,
played-
Mintak's hero still in
all
play,
right, so I scored 2 hits,
which
and then I
basically
also roll
means
for the 2
hero
fighters,
Mintak's
which
home system is
perhaps,
untakeable.
I guess 7.
That is
I'll
the
just do it
only
on the
hero
quick
left.
roller.
Oh, Cabal's
That's
hero's
fine.
in play,
Where is the quick roller?
which that could
I have one. There's also one over here.
mess with
Oh,
a
there
lot
we
of
go.
things.
Okay.
You said your fighters are hitting on 7?
Right.
Yeah, if Cabal Heroes takes that destroyer, I think that's game for L1.
Nope.
On top of also like
So
over
2 hits
here and
each.
stuff, but
all right.
How
Yeah,
are your fighters hitting
2
on
hits
7?
each. I sustained on my dreadnought, and
You had to take your hits on your ships because
Yeah.
my
Well,
my
he
flagship-
hit. He hit. Oh, they're both. Yeah. So like, you have to keep the fighter, and you have to kill the carrier.
because of my flagship.
oh, lame. Okay.
I mean, your
I
carrier's
guess it
is hitting
doesn't-
the same as the fighter. So
Yeah, it's hitting the same, right? So
Yep.
I'm just gonna leave it there.
Okay.
I'll swap it if I miraculously win.
because that carrier is really
Um,
technically a
what did you
fighter, but
take
they
your
roll the
hits?
same, so it's okay.
1 on my dread and 1 on a fighter.
Okay, I will play direct hit.
On
he
It's a
has
super
he has he has super dread, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Well,
all right. And
then I guess another round of space combat.
Doc 2 is great in this.
Yeah.
Space Doc 2 is not always a good tech,
2 hits.
All right.
and it's rarely a great tech, but this game it makes perfect sense with the
All right,
the
so
lack of
doing
tech
my
coming out
bombing first.
means it was just Space Doc
okay.
2 or Space Cannon for Mintac, and they only had 1 PDS on the board, and the Space Doc allowed them to build more infantry at home to protect.
All right, that's 3 hits.
Jeez. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do, I will take both hits on the mech, which gives me a trade good. I will kill 1 infantry.
And top 10 useless upgrades is still like means it could
and
be in
then
top
at
3
the
unit
start of
upgrades.
ground
There's
combat, I
what?
will
1,
pay
2, 3, 4,
2
5, 6, 7,
resources
8, 9,
to
10 if
convert
you include
my
flagship.
remaining infantry into a mech.
There's only 10 unit upgrades.
Sounds good.
Goddamn quantum. I see what you did there. You got me.
All right, first round of ground combat.
Yep.
No, NES is not online.
No hits. 1 hit on you.
Barney has been
The mech, and then I hold on
is
before you ground.
had to
combat
get
again,
Carrier
bother
2 and
again.
Destroyer 2
Okay.
using
it's
the
just
red
the
skip
dreadnought this time.
off of Mir. And which isn't Barney's fault. It's just the lack of tech in this game.
All right.
It was still too young.
Yeah, still 2 hits. So
So I get another trade good.
And I get Hope's End.
Yep.
Guys, that's 3.
Cabal, I did the same thing. I completely forgot about Imperial Arms Vault. I could use that at basically any time.
Yeah.
And I would have put it on Hope's End, I think.
I don't know
Now
if
the
it would have made a
question
difference with Harrow, honestly.
Probably not.
Yeah, you're
So
probably
the real
right.
question is Cabal going to use their hero?
And I'm going to flip that to put it on Hope's End.
Do you put it
And
on
at
Hope's
least
End?
giving me more money.
I think maybe you
Oh, I
put like
can't.
over
I don't have
here
any
for the
next, so I'm picking
carrier
an
to
action
carry
card
it.
then. Or can I scuttle?
You
Mm,
can
can
scuttle if it's
scuttle.
not if
I
it's
don't
not
want to
locked.
scuttle. Alright, I'm picking an action card.
Where's there? Oh yeah. One here, 2 here.
What to do?
Hey, Mentak, you want me to give you a trade good
Why was
to
the
or I guess
word
you give me a
put
trade good to
blocked
pillage
by
for a
Automod?
No, I'm okay.
thing?
I'm sorry.
That seems odd.
I'm not trying to help anyone at the moment. I'm trying to stop people.
Nope.
Don't know what to do. with
Yellow
this
has Mentak support.
thing.
Yeah, put it on Corman so it's safe
Don't know
from
where to
Cabal
save
Hero.
stuff, so I'm gonna
Would have
put
been
it here.
possibly the right call. Mentak is just kind of just literally stalling. I didn't even put a ship there. No, I don't think they needed to put a ship there, so. Mentak scoring 5 empties after scoring 6 empties. Have tokens in 6 empty systems, including ships. They can't have ships. It has to be completely empty. Are you allowed to activate Malice and just not move to it?
I still think someone's gonna sneak a win, and it's gonna be like.
I know
"Oh,
it wouldn't flip Malice,
I
but
coulda guessed."
can you still activate Malice? Okay, it's good to know. Ooh, construction pop.
Oh,
To get
can
another
you put
dock.
BS down, Cabal, instead of your docks?
No, I'm putting my dock down.
Oh no.
I guarantee you Mintax said that just to remind them in case they weren't going to
You're
put a dock
feeding
down.
someone the win at this point.
Maybe you.
I can't get there, and also I have your support. So.
Oh, but I guess it. Oh, it is creating.
Yeah, but it's worth 2 points, you know?
Ooh.
You don't need my support. You can give it back so I can trade it to somebody else.
Okay, by putting a dock on Berrig, it's also making this destroyer possibly get.
I'm gonna play.
No, this isn't a whoops. This is
Unemployment,
great.
and
This is just chaos.
I'll just put them all
But-
on near.
I don't action service would make,
I think
but
I'm gonna reverse engineer that.
Interesting.
Wait, why'd you gain? Oh, you're getting the wrong thing.
Yeah, I hit the wrong key.
Ellen Park
Not sure when
destroyer
they're all
above.
gonna come out. So
Can the hero not take things? Do things still not get eaten if you blockade a dock? This came up in the last game with Cabal. So it's just capture, and you are not allowed to capture ships from people who have your space dock blockaded.
Fuck.
Nice.
no, I hate that.
I mean,
So that's great for L1.
I mean,
That's
to
probably
let
pretty good with this 2-pointer.
No, it's not. I don't have units on the planet anymore.
well, you just have to have.
Well, that's
ships in
true.
the system,
If
right?
it eats the ship
but I
that's
could've done that
blockaded,
before.
then it still works.
It's a disaster.
Yeah, that's
you
like
can
the
move in
worst.
ships now if you want.
Yes.
I guess I should.
Does it not
just make
quantum?
Sure the point doesn't get taken. Yeah. I'll move in.
It's not quantum. This is the
I should actually
qualifiers.
hold on to
So
DMZ just in case some attachments become important.
Oh,
The
sure.
the game's
Card.
ending this round, but
Yeah, I
yeah.
don't know if it matters.
Probably.
I'm telling you guys, it's either L1 or Hakan winning this. I'm too late in
could-
the order.
Pretty easily see Mintact win this.
I
Well,
win
come
if
on,
no
you
one
won it.
else wins, but everyone else is gonna win before me, so I can't do anything.
No, dude, on Megatol.
okay, let's see if L1 sees that they need to do this now or
Nice
never.
move.
And this tear will still be open, so there is still a possibility of that destroyer getting eaten.
All right.
Oh, that's right. If you block him, if you block hit in one place, it counts for everything. Quantum's.
I am going to.
It sounds fun, but you're absolutely right. Yeah. So if L1 blocks this, then
That's your
L1
last planet for the point.
pretty much wins.
Go ahead and do it.
I'm going to activate.
You'll lose a point though
What?
doing that, won't
You're
you?
losing a point
No.
right now.
What?
Everywhere else I'm looking, it's just a harder fight.
Well, this is just empty.
Mintac, why are you telling them?
But then he comes back in with.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, do your thing. I'm not going to stop you from doing your game.
Yeah, I
You
just
play
I don't.
you play how you want it.
I feel like either Barony or these guys in combination will just kick me out of here if necessary.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I'm telling you, 6 rounds.
Maybe it's 6 rounds.
Yeah, and they only L1
you
has
can
one,
take
I guess,
Mintac's home
2
for
tokens left. So
With a 0 left, yeah, I doubt it.
Wait,
I
Ellen-
also forgot to turn
Make
the
sure his
clock
house
back
is
on.
clear.
is L1 doing? Oh, so Mintac
Okay,
wins.
Yeah,
is that final movement?
We're gonna
Hold
have
on, I'm not-
any issues
not-
with
no,
the
not yet.
8-hour time limit.
I'm obviously.
No, we've been
playing
making pretty time.
I
the
do get my
Crucible
support back
to
though.
go through here.
They-
And with Crucible, it gives
I
me
really
plus
hope the
4
time
movement, so I get
time
there
doesn't come up.
unquestionably.
They forgot to unpause the timer after one of their breaks, so
Hey, I got a
it should be a
nice
little bit
support to throw around now.
less than that, but not too
You
much
do.
less than. No, L1 scored all their. No, they have not scored all their secrets. So it could be Betray a Friend. But even if it is
Oh,
Betray
you
a
have a
Friend, isn't this
secret,
still just the
so
better
that's
option?
why.
Because now the Dimensional Tear is just
You have
risking
potentially
everything.
locked up secret.
Take this. Hold on, can I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I can pick that up at the Dread.
Well, no. They have purple support, so we're going to lose that. So, yeah. They're L1's on 8.
Do this
They'll
in
drop down to
so-
7.
Okay,
If they win, they'll move back up to 8.
so we're fighting that out.
Right.
Yeah.
1,
I'm
2,
gonna
3,
announce a
4,
retreat, but I'm also gonna
5,
do,
6, 7.
I'm gonna do pre-fire.
Okay.
That's true. If they don't move themselves down the track, do they really lose a point? If a tree falls in a wood, but no one changes its position on the score tracker.
That's dead.
You got it.
I get to do the exploration token.
Uh-oh.
They didn't score a secret? We're still No,
It's really hoping to be Mirage.
they just drew it home. What? Okay, I don't know.
Hold on, I need to think for a second.
Yep, go ahead.
I guess if they can score, I guess if the support's guaranteed, or the secret's guaranteed anyways, it doesn't matter. If they
Is
didn't
anyone
score it
1
just
point
then.
short of a path?
I mean, I'm like 3 points short. Does that count?
Yeah, the ball's 1 point short of a path.
Yeah, I understand you.
Mintac just gives Cabal their support.
I'll give you my political secret for your support.
No, I'm okay.
Ah, damn. Thought that was gonna work.
I have a intense timing question that I don't want to announce to the table.
Do you want to ask me privately? Or you can ask Miles.
Yeah, what color is he? Gray?
He's gray.
I don't know if you can whisper gray.
think
Maybe
he's
try
gray.
message me in Discord just
You
in
could also-
case.
You could hop into a different chat real quick.
You can't whisper gray.
I sent you a message on Discord, Miles.
I'll find out an answer for you.
Okay.
So, guys, they drew Spark Rebellion from that DET token. They can't score that, right? Because they won a combat against the leader. But we're sure they can't score it, right? That's a
Sorry for the delay, everybody.
pretty guaranteed thing.
No
Okay.
problem.
You cannot.
Cannot play it?
Cannot, unfortunately.
That is what I thought.
Do we get to hear the question now, or will it still spoil the strategy?
I think it might spoil it a little bit.
That's fine. Wait, did Imperial get played? Why did? Oh wait, that was a Frontier card. Never mind.
Yep.
I should respond over Discord, not out loud. That was my bad. I apologize to Spilgrim.
Done with your turn, Scott?
Oh, that was my turn.
So, yeah, you just have to pass your turn. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I should do here.
I don't think it's too much info either, but
And purple your alliance back
Thanks.
as well.
so they still haven't moved themselves down.
Um,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No custodians points.
I'll pay someone my support to go kill this. You can reach it.
Got yourself a goddamn deal.
Is that
mean,
is that good
At
for
that
red?
point, that's just
That
giving
is
him
not
a
good
win.
for red, unfortunately.
Well, I would lose my support from yellow if I did that.
Just
You
a
have a-
reminder, if
That is
I
true. I would do that. Sure, why not?
A reminder
That's
for
okay.
everyone thinking to anything that Mentak says. If Mentak also goes to 10 points at the end of this round, no matter what, he has a tech objective scoreable. So no matter what, if this game goes to the end of this round, Mentak wins.
Yeah, but I'm stopping
Yep.
you from winning right now.
Okay, I'm just pointing out that if people are helping Mentak stop me from winning,
Well, if I'm
it's
giving
just
them a
giving
pass
Mentak
and they can
points.
win before me, they can probably
Just throwing
win.
it out there just throwing it out there to everyone so they can mull it over as they decide, what you say.
So L1 does have
Reminding
the 4
everybody.
places right now, and they have
I'm gonna do something
one
really
more
funny
tactics
and wacky,
token.
and I'm just gonna see if it works. Because I don't know how much more you can move around. I guess you could bring this and this something. I mean, why not, right?
Yeah, no one's taking Mentak's
Beta.
home system.
Does beta matter to me at all? Oh, I just grabbed the fighter from here.
Oh, popped your hero.
I don't know if this empty space matters right now. I just can't tell.
Shrew is
Nectar's
best
another
agent.
option, but I think that he has that pretty well. I guess airspace is the problem.
Shrew is always
He's
the
got a
best
lot of
agent in every
fighters.
game. No, Mentak has red support.
Okay, I think that This
it's
the only option.
it didn't
I guess we
it
got
wasn't done
one,
as a three-way support
three.
swap, but it ended up being
He's
a three.
4 right now.
Red gave it to
Okay.
purple, purple gave it to yellow, yellow gave it to red
Um,
for different reasons for each one, but that's
yeah,
how it ended
I'm gonna
up as a
activate my
three-way.
hero.
Wow.
Ready? I'm going to do pre-fire.
All right, I'm going to do AFB.
Oh, I'm sorry about the cruiser hit, but the fighter didn't matter anyways. Well, you have to take the hit on pre-fire before AFB.
Oh, well, I'm taking on a fighter.
Okay, well it's my fighter now. Here you go.
Okay. And then
they
I
use
got
hero?
one on anti-fighter barrage.
Okay, well
No.
then now it's gone.
Cabal's saying the same thing as me. They could have used hero, and
Is it
which
it's
maybe.
enemy ships, right? It's not my ships.
Oh, did they use hero?
Is what?
For each other player ship. Yep. Okay, I was just checking. Okay, ready?
Nope. Quantum is not the worst hero
As long as
use.
I score some
Where
hits.
else would they use the hero? Their home system. No one can take their home system.
Ooh, double
Everything
hit.
of Titans is locked up. Everything
I
of
got one
L1s
hit
is
on
locked
you.
up.
Okay,
No
we
one.
have a
No
big
one's
fighter.
Lightwave.
You get a destroyer, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I get a destroyer out of it. Nice.
And if they kill L1 in here, it's basically
Round 2
GG.
or round 3?
I
Ugh,
think
real-
it
real
was the
fast.
right call to play the hero here. 100%.
I want your
one
2
hit.
trade goods, or I want to cancel that hit from last round.
All right, you
Wait,
get a
what?
destroyer again.
I want the 2 trade goods from Mentec, or I'll cancel the hit from last round. Sorry, you guys went a little bit fast.
I feel like it's a little too late for that, but also
I get
two
another
trade goods,
destroyer, right?
sure.
Yeah, you put it. No, you don't get a second. I got a hit, so you lose it and you gain it back.
Oh, I understand.
So they lose one destroyer, they get one
Ready?
destroyer back.
Mitts.
0 hits.
No.
0 hits.
This is your luck turning.
How
from
does the
here.
Super Dreadnought
now.
hit on? Does it?
Nope.
Does the Super Dread hit on a
Wow.
4? Good God.
You're hitting on 3s, dude.
Yeah, that's the one.
I'll block that unless you give me a promissory note.
Who's saying
Bro,
that?
you
Just-
can have my alliance.
Excellent.
Oh, wait a second. That doesn't matter.
Is ships or units destroyed in combat? Do I get to play some mech? No, I don't think so.
That was the best hero use Quantum.
And I get a trade good, and I can build one thing that was destroyed. I will build.
Yeah, Super Dread's a defender, which is how it's hit on
another
3.
dread, I suppose.
If anybody else has a huge battle coming up and wants to buy my war funding, I can do trades with anybody because I have trade convoys.
It stops L1 from having units in for
I'm going to
the Porpoise. Well, the Porpoise is that it's sealing the victory for Mintak. Get it? Still not hero to. Wait a second.
Look at that Mentak hero actually doing something, right? Am I
That's
right?
good, hero.
The
Were
best
you
I've ever
gonna
seen.
abandon the
perform.
space area?
I mean, Cabal
I am.
has a
It's
path
going to
now.
take me a couple more turns, though,
Okay.
if that's all right.
L1 still has a token,
Yeah,
yes.
that's
So
fine.
L1 could
Alright.
move a ship into
I'm
here.
gonna play trade.
Can I refresh for free?
Cabal took us. This is still the right move
Uh,
by Mintak, but Cabal didn't
Stop
use
the
hero.
con from
In my opinion, don't refresh anyone. Just do your thing.
Cabal, are you gonna flip them?
My opinion, you owe me a
Yeah,
dollar.
I'll flip yours,
I don't owe
Jason.
you $1.
Not you.
Oh, baby.
Baron owes me a dollar.
Arf, arf. Arf,
yeah,
arf, arf,
how
arf,
about
arf.
Titans? I refresh you and we erase that debt.
Absolutely.
Okay, I will refresh you to erase that debt.
True, L1 does now need to
Um,
score their secret as well,
I will
which
refresh.
I may or may not know
anyone
what that
else
secret
that
is.
wants it. I guess really just purple, yellow, red for one of your commodities, and
So L1 has one activation
will
to
walk the
fulfill their
Might
doesn't
as well. Sure.
have to be an activate secret, but they have one activation to
so I
both
get
fulfill their
4,
secret
6.
and have a ship in one more system
I'm not
with an
gonna do that.
anomaly.
Jason.
Okay.
I'm not
That's,
in.
Cabal.
I don't need money.
Purple took it. No one else did.
Okay.
Are you
then I
gonna
get-
wash with Titans while are doing this or no?
Well, they aren't at 8, but
No, I'm good.
Hold on. Did you refresh for?
they also are at
red?
8. 4,
No,
5,
you're
6,
not.
7.
Okay.
Yeah. But it is qualifier, so they're at 8. Oh no.
Definitely can't win this game. I'm just gonna pop Imperial and get it over with.
Red, what did you take with your agent?
Support gate.
I took a cruiser from green.
Got it. Oh, from green. You're not doing it to Khan. I'm sorry.
Nope.
Oh, so I get 2 more trade goods then.
Well, it's yeah. I guess your commodities would be trade goods, but I don't know if you ever flip them.
Oh, sounds like one of the
I
other
never gave
games that
myself
start after us
commodities.
might end.
Oh, well, that's important.
One of the other games might
Yeah,
be a quick
I
4-hour
haven't
game.
finished, doing all
And
the
that's
time.
no one's ever said a quick 4-hour game
I am gonna buy
and
a
have it last
secret,
longer in this tournament.
Just let me know when it's my turn.
I'm
I've
liking
drawn
this game.
mine. Mentak is already at 3. Lizix, are you drawing one?
Nope, I did not.
Lizix is not. Pretty confident in his. Cabal, are
Nope.
you
Any
you're
command
maxed
tokens
out?
there.
Oh. Barony, you were up to draw.
Okay, I'm drawing one.
Easy peasy, didn't draw secret.
Wow, garbage. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw that away.
You should probably put it face down, but that's okay.
I don't really care this late in the game.
If L1 has
over
Spark,
drawing anymore.
they could
Well,
do
no
it
one's
over
going to become the
Vegas.
gatekeeper, so everyone's aware of that information.
But they used Crucible already, so now they have to rift
Hello,
it.
you got your support back.
Well, no, they have Grab Drive.
Oh, who attacked me?
So
I got my home system
Super
back,
Dread with
Oh,
2
yes, right,
fighters should win against.
and you had.
Oh no, I
Yeah,
didn't
hey,
see that.
Big stock.
Fighter
we can
stack.
put an end to this fighting. We just trade supports, right?
Six fighter
what
twos.
happened then? know you
I would win.
Active
for some reason
player
I thought
would
I was
win.
9, but I'm not.
No.
Somebody want to give me their support for the throne? I'll do a support swap.
Yeah, I'll do it. Sure.
That's great. You can go from Paul's home system.
Wait, who's operating?
Go.
I would do a support
One
swap.
movement, one
No.
This
movement,
is
one
Lizix,
movement,
I'm
one
please-
movement, one
Please do
movement.
not do that. That just gives him the game.
I mean, not really.
I mean,
It's
yeah,
the same
really.
issue.
You,
I still have to get to become a legend, which I don't have.
you have a secret in your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you can score anything else, though.
I definitely do not want to play another round.
We're not
You-
gonna
You
play
should
another
You
round.
should just not give it to anyone. Don't give your support to anyone, unless it's
I'll wait.
not.
I'll
one
wait
of
for
us.
now, but if it looks like we're going to a 6th round, I'm just putting that
I can
right
guarantee
out
you
there.
we're not going to 6th round, but it's just
We
between me
can't.
and L1
Literally,
right now.
no matter what happens, we're not going to 6.
Okay.
The game's over.
Yeah, either me or
Jason, you're welcome to
L1
give
win
me your
before
support.
Mentak.
I will
Mentak
crash
wins on
this
the 30
game
for
before
sure.
we go to round 6. Is become a legend ship
Jason, you and I have been pretty friendly this entire game.
units.
If you want to
so.
just toss me your support, the game can be over. That's
I
down
was
for that.
thinking about that. I should have done it in round 4 and just really burned my reputation in this community.
So yay or nay, Jason, on the support swap for Lizix?
When making, best making.
I'll pass on it for now. I'll make people earn the win if we're sure it's going to end this round.
Yeah.
Unless somebody can
The
take
mistake in my home
Kyle's home
system,
system?
it ends with
Yeah.
me.
because he's got one big
L1's
report.
last activation.
Unless
This
he
is-
decides to accidentally activate one of my systems.
Does L1 become PogChamp? Which I have been told is okay to say again. If not, let me know.
And I can't even get four anomalies. It's not possible for me. Okay. Whose turn is it?
It's mine. I'm
Scott?
sorry. I'm obviously got a lot to think about.
Yep.
Action card
I'm just trying to
into.
get a sense of what is or isn't locked.
It could work. Yeah, you still.
I only have 3 ships unlocked.
Real question is, how long is the con gonna stall? So L1 has 2 options. Activate Berrig to fulfill the requirements but have to rift it, but not have combat. To fill requirements, score 2 and win because they're at 8 points because they forgot to drop down. Or move into Vega.
I'm
No.
activating there.
No.
And I'm playing flank speed.
Okay, so we don't have to rift. No, we still have to. What?
So
No,
going
I'm sorry.
once,
The
going
a-hole.
twice.
I don't even think they have to.
Shoot your shot, man.
I don't even think they need flank speed.
Still have to roll for the rift.
No, I'm going.
Who's going through the alpha?
We will.
Oh.
So let me
smart.
make sure I know what I'm bringing.
What if supports work that way, where you didn't lose the point, but you'd have to give it back, and so people can continue to give it? So a 14-point game. But when you give back support, you
I need
don't
to
lose the
put my hand
point.
up, yes,
But the
I
player
think
who
you
gets their
can only
support
bring
back
your
can
Dreadnought
then
and
give
Fighter,
another
and I
point
don't
of
think
support.
You need flank speed for that.
Yeah, no, I was trying to figure out if I could bring my carrier. My brain is.
Yeah,
Well, it's the ultimate win making.
unless you want to go through the gravity rift with it.
No, you can bring your
Oh,
carrier. 1, 2, 3. That's 3.
Yeah, he's got carrier ones.
But yeah, he has
He has
gravity drive.
Drive. So with
You can
that,
bring-
Oh, grab.
yeah,
The dreadnought and the carrier can both go fine.
Yeah, absolutely. What is this win making emote, Miles? It's a
That side of the map is a
crudely done.
All right.
Incredibly
so
crudely
grab it. You
done.
can PDFs if you'd like.
Image of my
Yeah, I'll go ahead and fire my
profile
PDF.
picture with a crown I found off Google.
All right. I lose a fighter.
No, Sakamoto's the name. Oh yeah, Cabal lost
Alright, I'm gonna
support
try and take
somehow.
this planet. And I'm gonna bombard first
Oh, is it because there was a?
on Latrobe.
Did L1 leave a mech at home? On the home? That's right, because when I took
Alright.
it back. Oh man, what? So
Red.
I know we're not supposed to interject,
I did not. Let me look.
All right.
but at the end, are we supposed to count up points
I'm
and
not.
make sure the winner actually
I
won?
don't think I'm willing to
Oh,
give it to you.
What?
I'm gonna.
Nah, I'm talking.
You talk about the deal.
That's illegal.
He just
Yeah.
meant that you can't.
You can't
it.
have that
Yeah,
planet.
it's
It's
off
mine.
limits.
I don't even know what to do. It's out of my control at this point.
Actually, you give me your support. You have your support, right?
I do have my support. I could control you winning, yes.
Yeah.
When did all of these carriers and shit arrive here?
They've been there
Hmm.
since last round.
I didn't remember the ground forces being there. I remembered it being pretty empty.
You frontline deployed.
frontline deployment.
It's an action card.
Yeah,
Hey.
whatever the one, the reverse engineered the
Got it.
deployment.
Hey, Hakan.
Oh, for some reason I thought those was 7, not 3.
Or
Oh, so did I actually screw that up?
No, it's right. I was just
hey,
an idiot.
Pete.
Oh, okay.
Question?
What's up?
Question for you.
Mintak,
If I'm trying
Mintak,
to block
I think,
points,
has
would you
won
be
this.
willing to retreat off of here?
So here's the
You
thing.
can't get forward.
Everyone thinks L1's gonna win because L1 has the
If you're
stage
stopping
2,
me from winning, I'm definitely
have-
not just going to.
they have ships and
you're
four
already gonna
systems,
win anyway, so
which gives them
I
2
like-
points, which
I
gets them to 10.
I don't know if your
Except
path includes
they lost their support and
like,
forgot to drop
4.
down, so L1 is really on 7
Oh, it
and doesn't
100%
win,
does.
which
I can
means
score
Mintak
one
wins on
stage
the
1,
3.
and I've already done all my secrets.
So it's not that
unless I get
Mintak
another
possibly can
support,
win.
I've not
Mintak
gotten
has
blocked
this
yet,
game
so.
locked up, except for none of the
Okay.
players know that.
Right now, I need the 2-pointer to win. Otherwise, I have 9 in the bag with the
And I should say, so Hakan has a
9
chance.
ain't enough.
Hakan has the 1. Hakan, if they can score the 2-pointer, wins. Cabal Hero has not happened, and now L1 has blockaded Cabal Space Dock.
My time.
Now, whether the players know how Cabal
Finish
Hero
up some
works
stuff here.
in that situation, we don't know. How come no one's corrected the point tracker? Because no one
I
noticed.
should have taken you up on your
Yes.
offer for.
They
free,
remembered
but
to
you
get
weren't
rid of the
doing rest
support.
for
They just
me.
forgot to drop down the points.
Um,
Well, Calculating Poet, at the very least, they'll know when they watch the VOD.
You gonna go through this whole round and not use your hero?
Is Unexpected still in the game? We haven't seen Unexpected. Yeah, I think if it came down to it,
benefits you.
we would enter. I think if
Yeah, but
at the
also
end of the
you wanna
game,
use
as
your
they're
life
moving the
not use your
trophy to the
hero.
winner,
Well,
we would then
'cause
say,
that would
"Wait, no, it didn't win."
definitely lose L1's game. Like hard loss for L1.
Yeah.
Quantum, where does L1 go?
Sword him.
Or sorry, where does Hakan go to score the 4? Because they
How about
have
this?
support
I'll
swap
give you
with blue. Can't go here.
Crucible for your support.
They don't have
No.
access to
Why not?
the
It only
wormhole.
puts me up to 9, and that gives you your pretty much your only
So
chance
1,
of stopping.
Oh,
two.
yeah. Oh, I forgot that you lost. the
Oh,
point.
I guess 3, and then 4.
If you use your hero and kill this, then sure.
Okay, so Hakan can still win.
I don't want to. So if I use my hero, it's going to hit.
In which
that
case,
and
Mintak should have
anything
used their
adjacent
hero
to
Yeah, I'm saying
against
I'll give you my
Hakan.
support to use your hero.
That doesn't really benefit me all that much.
Then I don't. What is?
It also doesn't
Well, the
benefit
Crucible
Mintak
would
at
then.
all.
The Crucible does not
would
help
give
me
you
at
a
all now.
chance. How so? You
Because I
can
can't
send
get
this
anything there.
dreadnought into this destroyer.
Yeah, you see
With
my command
Crucible.
counters here.
Hey,
Way to
hey
go.
Hassan.
Yeah, so I
So-
can't do anything about that.
I'll trade
If
you
I
my
had a
entire
cruiser, I
hand of
could get it
action
into here.
cards for all your money and a wash. I know it's neither of our turns, but I just want to put that in your head.
All your cards for all my money.
Yeah. Who else is gonna wash it?
So yeah, use your hero, you get my support. That's the deal I got. I don't know
How
why you
about
wouldn't use your
we
hero.
both
L1?
give Green all your cards and all my money, and he gives me his support.
There are
Hey,
so
Scott.
many.
Scott, you have your support, Scott, right?
You'd have to show me your cards. if
How about
you're
you
serious.
Sure.
give me my support and I won't use my hero?
Who is
No.
saying that?
This is John.
John. So
It
you want
brings me up to 9.
Hold on, you want me
So
to give
you're
you
saying
my
you just
support
want
then,
L1
Scott?
to win.
Support, and then I won't use it.
So you want 9 points?
Yeah.
So like the Winslay argument, right? Do you do you
mean,
Winslay in
yeah.
order or are you just picking at this point?
All right. I got my support.
So there's a fact that L1 has a secret they can score. That's the other
I'm going
factor.
to.
I don't know what that is, but they absolutely. Well, I was gonna say like maybe it's something like stupid
Guess
easy
I'll
like strength and
activate
bonds, but they don't qualify for
this.
strength and bonds.
And lose support?
Oh shit! No, I don't want to do that. Sorry. I'll activate this system.
Yeah, more cards is good for winning combats.
Why does it say it's my turn?
It seems like it's kind of win makey to me.
It might be Kyle. We'll see.
I mean, he has it right here.
Yeah.
It's plain as day. Doesn't even need a secret.
But the hero also wouldn't change that,
Um,
unbeknownst to them.
Bits and giggles.
I don't know if
Did you
L1
see my
has.
message?
So
Jason?
not to spoil
I did not.
not to spoil what L1 asked me. L1 drew Spark off of that exploration, but they already had a secret in hand, which they may have discarded Spark and kept the secret they already had. It doesn't
I
matter.
have
I hate
left.
God damn it, Quantum.
Well, you haven't moved this dread technically.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do this first and just bring one ground troop.
Cabal, this token in Betha, that was just a stall. Sorry, I didn't notice.
Yeah.
that before. Okay.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
a
just a
stall.
stall.
All right, I'm gonna bombard. All right.
Yeah, so I was
The
missing
best
how.
bombardment luck I've ever seen in a game of TI.
Again, Hakan does need unexpected action, which,
This has
I
been
mean,
a good
it's
game.
there's a very decent chance they have it. I shouldn't say very decent chance, but there's a
And
chance.
then I'll take Beppo.
And they've been stalling enough. It
And
seems
my
likely that they have something planned.
You want to do it, Hassan?
Yeah. So if they have unexpected action, pull up this
I
token.
do, but I don't want to have to discard.
Move into here, and then
So-
move into
You might have to
here.
discard, what, 1 card? It's not that bad. Or 2 cards, I guess.
helps that much, but yeah, go for it.
All right, how about I buy 4 of them with my commodities?
True, if they have good enough
and then
action
I buy
cards.
the other ones later.
Sure.
Vivega's going to be hard, because it's a Dreadnought with 6
I said
fighter
everything.
2s.
You gotta kill it.
And if Cabal pops hero before Hakan goes. So
I'll take
no
the
one's
4
confirmed.
4 on the
Which-
right.
it's pretty much, I
For,
think they have plenty of
for
action
my
cards to stall,
commodities.
maybe.
Yeah,
But if they
watch
pop
it.
hero, they can
Yeah, I don't
eat
watch
one
it.
of those possibly.
Well, actually, I guess
Hakan's your brother? You're Imperium?
there's
Well,
pillage.
Tao
that
Tao
would be
to
going on here,
Kauai.
though, so-
Yeah, there's
Uh,
pillage.
That's why I'm trying to keep it down to 1 transaction.
Yeah.
It's a very
So-
big unknown, but there's a very real possibility they win.
Okay. So I could actually just give you all of my money, and you give me the cards. You would get pillaged,
Yeah, we'll each lose $1, but
and
Sounds
then I guess ultimately I'm not even sure.
What do you mean, how did I
the
change
other
my points
cards.
icon?
yeah, we could just leave it at that.
Actually, screw it. I'll just take them. There's my hand sucks ass anyway.
There you
So.
go.
Cabal got yellow support
So
never
I
hero?
pillage one off each, right?
Well, maybe.
No, I'm gonna have $0 because I'm giving them.
Oh, it's just an option.
Or,
I'm
Your,
giving you 2 commodities back because it's a
Twitch.
wash. I guess
You
I
have
could
to
just give you 1 back
make
because you would
them
get
small
pillaged
like your
otherwise.
emotes, but
What exactly is going on here? You guys got a way of stopping Mintac?
No.
Why are we trying to stop me? L1 is literally winning right now. This on the board. It's right here. And he wins before me. So like I don't know why I'm in the
No,
conversation.
okay, that works.
Because if
I'm
I
just
don't,
trying
you
to
do.
figure out. Yeah.
Yeah, but like
exactly.
this is a locked up win right here. Like no one's doing anything about it.
Well, I'm wondering if Hakan can win for.
Yeah, I mean that's
He's
the
doing
question,
something.
isn't it?
and really Hakan's who they should be talking
That
about.
is-
Exploring Torcon?
I mean, at this point,
Sad.
I'm
Or-
willing to
or
give my
is,
support to Hakan,
Blue
so they
says
win instead,
Hassan.
so.
Really?
Which might be the
I
correct
mean, no one's doing
pronunciation in
anything
some
about the winner right now,
places.
so I'm a little salty.
I'm gonna produce there. I'm just spending all my
Says the
activities
winner
there.
right now. But
Oh, good.
the unknowing winner right now. L1 won at the point? Look, if L1 wins, they deserve the win.
I'd rather give someone a potential path to win before me than have no one do anything about the winner.
Whispering.
You're just creating a new winner. That is quite spiteful.
I mean, isn't that what Cabal just did though? It's the same thing.
Not really. There was nothing Cabal could have done. I have his ceasefire.
Yeah, but he has his hero. It could literally eat everything here. And
Yeah, I
by
mean,
whispering.
he could. It would have been 30% chance he gets this, and that's the only thing that would have stopped it.
this also this.
He would have had to
This?
have every unit here. I guess
It could eat both of these destroyers.
The worst part is
and then it would
this
be
salt
done.
is so unnecessary.
But then again, he's giving you the win, so he's got to make a decision about
Unless that
active
secret
choice
scoreable.
in a giving win. Not. He has his view. Of it.
Yeah, I'm saying that's not any different than me giving my support to someone else and actively choosing as well.
I am playing insubordination on you.
It is Mintac. They could just be Hollywooding. I mean,
Insubordination.
yeah, Quantum. There are definitely some people hanging on in this game that they haven't passed yet, even though they.
Is
Are you
that going through?
insubordinating?
Yeah, sabotage going once.
No, I'm
Twice.
already just gonna pass it.
Mintac is insubordinated,
I will
but they
pass.
can't lose their homes as a first pass.
Kyle, are you a gambling man?
I am a gambling man.
How about this?
Energy for the cats.
We roll a dice. If it's 6 through 10, I think that's the even
Yeah,
half, right?
that's
If
half.
it's 6 through 10, you give me your support. If it's under, I'll play my hero.
Old Walt, you are correct.
Oh, is
I love it.
Is it your
Cabal
turn?
Hero would not proc
Yes,
on any of
my
these
turn.
because it's blockaded. However, the
Um,
players don't know
Do you
that.
have
And
any
players make
stalls
the
you can do?
rules.
Because I'd like to see how the rest of the round goes.
I do not have any stalls.
I can give you
And
one.
I can show
guess
you
I
my cards to
misunderstood the
prove.
Although I
of
think
my
Cabal is
support
not popping
in terms
Hero.
of-
Someone
Oh yeah,
said they
I
agreed
lied.
not
It wasn't
to.
binding.
Sure.
I will give
Sorry,
Cabal
Sean.
a stall if you don't
I'm-
just kingmake him here.
Okay, well then give him a stall.
Will you take it?
Well, John, are you willing to take a
Red?
stall?
Well, I'm trying to figure out. Are you planning on stopping yellow?
Yeah, basically, Con. I mean,
It sounds
Pete,
like
the only
somebody's
reason I
able
would
to
give you
stop
my
yellow.
support.
Well,
is if you
isn't
could
his
stop
hero
yellow.
potentially going to do that, or
It's
is the whole
possible,
thing is
but
you're not
He
doing the
offered
hero?
his support to not use the hero.
Oh, so Red's not doing the hero.
Well,
I'm
that
going
was
back on my
non-binding,
deal.
but he's saying if I just give him the win, but on a dice roll, then he'll either 50% of the time he'll use his hero, and the other half I give him my support.
I'm willing to try to stop L1, but then isn't that if I do, then somebody else is just going to be trying to stop me, right?
Yeah, but yeah,
I
essentially.
mean, Pete, you're leadership. So you have leadership 1, right? So you go before me if you score now. If you don't win this round, Mentak wins. So that's
Right, but I basically don't have very many options with how I can score the stage.
Yeah, but
sure.
I mean,
No, I hear you. I'm just saying,
get
like,
Titan
if you want to
Slice.
stop me and that helps create your path for you, great.
If you got the 2/3
you stop me,
Meharazul,
don't
you
win,
got the
and give it to
0/4
Mentak,
Torcan, you
I
have
mean,
the
make peace with your
5/2 Tekaran.
Well,
Yeah,
it
stinks.
either yeah, I don't want to say too much, but I don't think that if I can't stop you, then you would be winning ahead of Mentak, right?
Well,
Yes.
unless Kyle,
Yes.
unless Kyle takes my bet.
Right.
Yeah, I
If Tor
kind of want
takes
to take the
John's
bet right now.
We're just gonna coin flip it.
It's kind of yeah. Well, I'm gonna lose anyways. I might as well have some agency, right?
Mentak, you're winning.
Isn't that how it works? I mean, yeah, no one would have wanted to support swap with me, so I have my support in my hand, and that's just what happens when you have your support in your hand at the last round.
What happens if
And
Cabal
it's not like
wins?
I'm just being like, "Here's my support." You win. It's technically a dice roll, so
Cabal
this
Cabal
was my
wins
only
because
way of
Mentak gives them
winning.
their support because they
And
think
that's why
L1's gonna
I'm
win.
doing this. But
I mean, I think if
No
I
hard
honestly,
feelings,
I
Scott.
love the gambling, so whatever.
Red, do you want this stall or no?
It depends if Kyle's going to take the.
well,
Take
I would
this
like
one.
to at least
Have you looked
see
at it?
what Hakan has
Why
planned
can't L1 win?
before I commit to it
Because
if you wanna take the
L1
stall.
is at
You know,
7
I-
points, not 8.
I think
They
it's either
forgot
gotta
to
go
move
now
down the
or-
tracker
Or I pass and it
when
goes
they
to
lost
L1.
support.
All right, well, Hakan, do you have a path or not? Because
Guess it kind of comes.
gambling's
to how,
great.
how
if
good
you
is
can win,
Hakan's path.
if you can win, Pete, then I'll let you do your thing.
Oh, gambling,
Yeah,
gambling.
it would have to involve fighting and not getting unlucky,
What should the gamble be?
right? Like
Screw
I have
it.
to I can't reach that many anomalies.
Yeah.
I'd have to fight in all of them, and they're all
Guys, what should the
pretty
gambling
even.
be?
So the dice gods could just smite me down.
It's dice gods regardless. Yeah, right.
True, but I would say fighting is more
dice gods
honorable than
for-
gambling.
Dice gods for Hakan or dice gods for you and I?
I mean, I think that Pete is an honorable man, and I'm willing to see if he took leadership when he could have just won. So I kind of on his side at this point.
Well, I could take this one stall and then see how it shakes out. And,
All right, let's do that. We'll talk again after on your next turn. How about that?
all right.
Okay, here's a prediction. It's very scientific.
It's your turn now.
Does Mentak win?
And it is
One
lucky
option,
shot.
yes. Second option,
look at that.
no. Win make
I don't
madness.
think I have to take
If
it.
Hakan wins because
On
they
that,
stalled and
do I?
paid correctly, win make madness still.
Planet you control.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
could
you got
I
it.
could
This is
do
the
lucky.
only.
What will
this is the
Hunter's
only
reaction
target.
be? Is this a clown fiesta?
Legitimate.
Is this the clown fiesta we've all dreamed of? Do we stop it? I don't.
Alright,
Humble.
guess
I-
we're
Alright.
good now.
I literally
Baron, is
posted
this
in the
infantry showing
moderator
up here by
chat
your home system?
and added Matt. Have
Yeah.
not heard anything.
Sorry, Scott.
I
He's
don't
going
know.
on vacation.
All right, whose turn is it now?
I don't know if he answered, but
Jason.
I'm here for it. I love it. Well, this ain't
Alright,
looking good. Oh man, this is crazy.
I will
Mintac,
activate my home system.
win makes someone.
Jason, is this infantry dead or?
I 100% agree with what Mintac's doing.
I think somebody
If
might have
L1,
thrown
eh,
that
so
off,
and L1 has the secret that they could.
I don't know.
L1 might have a scoreable
I
secret.
think maybe when I-
For all we know, they know that.
Oh yeah.
Maybe all the players know L1's at 7, and they just assume it's a scoreable
Alright,
secret, and
I'm gonna
we're just
spend
making a bigger deal out of it. than
6
we need to.
and
Gamblin's best.
6 more. That's 12.
I will be right back.
Build my flagship
Oh, Tao Tao, I'll be right.
and
So Tao Tao, sorry, right before I go, Tao Tao to Kawaii, there is some weird stuff. But Hakan, your sibling that you want to win, is not part of this. If Hakan wins, there's balance to the Hakan is the one hope to null, to make the weird stuff null and void. If Hakan wins, then nothing is weird, and we're fine. Anything else, and it gets real weird.
Alright, let's see some moves. Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Any chance you'd sell Crucible Red?
Also, as a reminder to everybody, I forgot to put it down to 7 when I lost my
No,
support.
no, I can't.
So
So
just
you,
FYI, I'm not actually at 8.
What are you at?
7.
Yeah. Okay.
You lost your support?
Yeah, I
Support?
attacked him here trying to get that. I had.
Oh.
But he does have a scoreable secret because he didn't
Oh, yeah, you got
draw
your
no
support.
one. He's for sure can score it.
That is not necessarily
No, I'm not going to give you Crucible, Pete.
I didn't think so, but I had to ask.
No. You taking one of his planets is like the only way that, or like guaranteeing that I won't be able to make that deal. So.
Hey, you want this?
Sorry, guys, I need to think for a second.
I got something that can help. Here you go.
What do you want from me?
You can just have it.
Hey, Chad, I'm so sorry I had to walk
Yeah.
away. What's up? What happened? Oh, did they catch it? Did they catch it?
All right, let's do it.
Oh, they
Just
caught it.
wait, before we end.
Oh, I missed them catching
that,
it.
let me,
What was it
do something
like?
else.
Was it a big surprise?
Same
Who
thing,
caught it?
actually.
Goodness.
So wait, what just
So-
happened?
Okay.
Are we just trading action cards right now?
Yeah, I'm trading action cards.
I
with
don't
Colin.
need that.
I mean, it could be useful for this. I don't know if you're going there.
There is a chance L1 has the secret.
Nope.
Okay, so then we'll keep that.
L1 self-reported electrical. That's sus.
And
No
then
Clown
I'm
Fiesta
going to
yet.
Play in the
Good stuff.
Silence of Space.
Ooh. Oh,
Okay.
Hakan can have ghost ships, and that's just a free one right there
Where'd
over
you activate?
Malice.
I activated the Gravity Rift next to the Cabal home system.
Any Sabo?
Nope, no
Yeah.
Sabo.
No Savoy? Okay.
I swear no one has one in their hand.
No, I'm sorry. I do need to think for just one more second
mean-
about.
for the getting Mentak the point. God.
I mean, he's trying to win at this point. I think.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Hakan's trying to
I think
win.
he's-
I don't think you can get.
I think he actually has it.
If there's anyone you can't get
Yeah,
mad
well,
at
in the
Rift
here-
about their
very
actions,
much
it's
just
Hakan.
ruined this whole thing.
Well, you don't have to roll for the rift.
No, I do because Cormand.
Oh, you're going through Cormand. Okay.
Well, yeah. Well, regardless of how I go, there's gravity risks everywhere.
There
It's a
are
big
a lot of
minefield over
rifts.
there.
It is Cabal.
There's literally 4.
I have no idea what
What are
secret.
you taking with
So
you?
I
could
guess
have.
I have a rules question. If
Yep.
I move both of the carriers from Mechatol, can they both make it? Does the added movement from Cormand extend?
Yeah. To each ship.
Okay.
You have to
So I'm
assign
gonna
each
be-
thing to the
Right,
chief's
right. Yeah. So it's going to be both carriers in Mechatol, and I'm going to split them up. I'll do 3 and 2 on the fighters.
Easiest alive Khan's life. What's
Okay,
ever?
well, yeah, I would just say like roll
Oh, no.
roll the 2 first and then the 3 after or something like that.
Yeah,
So you know which one's
I'll do it
which.
in a second.
I came back in my room. My cat was in my chair, so I'm standing up watching this with you guys. I'm so excited.
So I'll do the I'll do the 2 first,
You can
and
right
then
click
the
on
3.
Killer's
Cormand
freaking out.
and
He
then
wants a Khan to
hit
win.
roll grab rift.
Okay, so this will be for the 2.
Well, if a Khan has a way to lift up that token with an action card,
Didn't even roll it.
Survive.
And then this will be for the 3.
I need to get another computer chair
Another
just so if
4.
my cat steals mine, I can just swap them.
Is that why they call you Pistol Pete 4?
Yeah, he hit
Quantum, what things on Mechatol?
You have to roll for every fighter as well.
No.
No, they
Nope.
got carried.
Oh, it's just the capacity units.
Do you want to break this?
It's
into-
not an int if they have
Some
a way
stuff
of
on
lifting
top
that token
later.
up for sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not saying it's an int even if they don't. We could have ghost ships too. If we have ghost ships, then
Yeah,
we
any
just need-
cards, I guess. Okay.
this might be the
Nope.
easier way.
No, all right.
Killer.
There's a non-zero chance that you. Oh, never mind.
There is a non-zero chance, but it wasn't a high.
Oh, I have
chance.
a bunch of Discord
I mean,
messages.
you won the 2% earlier, right?
Yeah, but this is, I think, less than that.
Yeah, it's definitely less than that. The destroyer has to hit every round, and he whiffs every round, basically. Also, Austin, I want to comment. I thought it was funny that you. Oh, he's not even here. Never mind.
What?
I was gonna say I thought it was funny that you extorted me with your agent.
So I got a ruling from Matt. It doesn't matter right
All right,
now.
I've passed everybody. I can no longer win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
So it doesn't matter now, but Matt did interject. If the score tracker is wrong, so like they lost support, they know they lost support, they gave the support back, but they didn't update the score tracker, we could intercede. Yeah, L1 is now officially dead.
I don't believe I have a stall.
Hakan now. Can you see Hakan home system? Oh yeah,
Hero.
it's pretty
Yeah,
pretty well defended.
And it doesn't disrupt L1's game anymore, really.
it only.
If Hakan has the thing that lets him explore a frontier token,
a con.
that's also another possibility.
That's a lot of ships in there, so I don't know.
That's 2 ships.
Can Cabal take Mechatol?
Well, they would have to hit on the carrier.
They could try.
You want to make a deal?
I'm not making a deal. You can make.
They
a
could
deal.
have a halfway decent shot
don't
at
wanna
it.
make a deal.
If he can win it, then he can win it. I'll let him have the win.
My
He's very
cat.
good.
I'm sorry, my cat
I'm
just
saying I
scratched
could
my
give
mic.
you.
Give that to Hakan, but not me.
Well, yeah. it could
No,
be my
you a
opponent.
so they cannot try.
How is Hakan not your opponent?
How is Kakan not your opponent?
We've been nice all game.
So has L1 in you.
I stopped Volrath from winning.
I gave you a point.
My cat's name is
I
Killer.
then gave back to you.
Yeah, but that was on your own volition.
What if I made the deal spicier? Like,
What is your deal?
well, I'll use my hero.
No, not Sakamoto.
It's essentially gambling again. But maybe the numbers would be a little bit different.
Meow, meet the
think
rich
they
meow.
because I don't think that you kill. I don't think you kill.
Well,
both
I'm
of
saying
I said that and he stared
rolling
directly at
in
me.
on a
so-
1 or 3, I use my hero. Or sorry, that's not beneficial. 1 of 3, you give me the support. All the others, I use my hero.
Oh, when making.
Didn't you make a
Like
deal
a
not to use your
30%
hero though?
chance.
win making, guys. Am I winning?
mean,
Phil McCracken,
Definitely.
we're all winning in this
Get
game.
out there.
I am
'Cause
a
at this
gambling
point,
man. You
Hakon's
caught
gonna
me.
win either way, right? Hakon's most likely gonna win this game.
This is
I don't
true.
see any way that he can't win this. I'm guessing he got a flank speed from
Yeah, I did give him
too
flank
many
speed.
Z's.
That is not true.
I gave him a flank speed actually.
Okay, so you gave him a flank speed. So he has the... Yeah, he definitely can get... Well, yeah. He has a way of winning this game.
Yep.
Yeah.
He has a good path for it.
I mean, might as well gamble.
Is time over?
1 to 3.
No. We've got like
You give me your
3
support.
hours left on the timer.
Anything else?
It really should be like 2.5.
Use your
They
hero.
forgot to
used my
restart it
hero.
for a little bit. But there's no way we enter round
You can
6.
go ahead and roll
Wait,
that.
what?
If it gets to Mintac and scoring, Mintac wins.
Let me get
They
this
have
straight.
2 unit upgrades, no way to lose their home
You're
system.
gonna roll a die. If it's 1 to 3, you'll use your hero, and if it's anything else,
No,
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 the other way.
opposite.
It's
Opposite.
30%
1 to
to
3.
win,
1 to 3 Cabal
70% to
wins.
I love this so much. This has been my dream ever since I started casting qualifiers. Is
Go
that
ahead and get the dice
win
out
would
and-
happen this
and roll
way?
it. I don't know where.
I don't
the
want to
dice
roll.
roll
I don't
this.
want that bad juju on my hands.
Everyone.
All right, I'll roll it. I found a dice roller.
there's one here, and there's one over here as well.
1 through 3,
So 3.
and Mintac just
are we rolling
gives
for
their
now?
support
The end of the game.
to Cabal
is this
to win.
the
Yeah,
50
same
50
deal.
for Volrath?
All right, here
No,
we go.
it's even less now.
It's less, but
This is a gamble on the outcome. Oh,
Yeah.
a
Alright,
5.
all right. Using my hero.
Oh.
That was a really risky. I was gonna give it to you too. I wasn't gonna renege on it.
You should be able to right-click your hero and hit Dimensional Anchor, and it'll just
I
roll
would
it for
say that's a
everything.
binding.
Cabal's using hero, which doesn't matter for L1 anymore.
I
I
think
think it
it's
highlights
fine.
They
everything
technically
that dies,
couldn't do it
right?
on L1.
Yes.
There's
Yeah.
a chance if they get both of White's
It's pretty cool.
carriers.
It's cooler than the hero is,
Yeah,
that's for sure.
both of Khan's carriers have
Alright.
to die.
Dimensional anchor.
That was a binding deal, right? Well, a future binding deal. Nope.
What
I
got
don't
hit?
think.
Oh, my
There's-
I
dreadnought
believe
died.
that was a total whiff.
Oh my god.
What a great hero.
That's hilarious.
What a game.
Hey,
So,
you
in
can't
the-
say
in this
that I
round-
didn't give it a shot.
Yeah. You can't say that I didn't try.
You did. Valiant effort.
I couldn't think of
Alright.
another way to.
So it didn't matter.
win
It didn't matter to me anyways, but technically they couldn't have taken any of L1 stuff.
Looks like
Wait, question.
So
Before-
Khan
before we
wins
move
if they can get one more.
Where is Silence of Space? Because I think that it.
it was already played.
Which is still
yeah,
a somewhat
use
big of
one
an
the
if.
turns
Like,
that you can move through. Oh, you
Can-
move
can
through
they
any
reach
number of
Evra
systems.
with
I didn't know if it was like one or
Dreadnought?
multiple.
I'm also curious, Hassan. Did you get in the Silence of Space from somebody else, or did you have it already?
No, I pulled that like round 2
All right,
status phase, I think. I've had it for a bit.
nice.
I mean,
Khan has plenty of
would
tokens
you have
still.
gone for this play if I
Uh,
didn't give you fleet?
Khan's siblings in
flank
chat. Get
So
hyped
flank
because it
speed's
looks like
actually more for this one.
looks
right
like it's a
here.
speed? Yeah, I
Hakan one coming
understand,
up.
but, like, would you have been able to score it without flank speed? Did I just hand you the link?
No, I mean, I got lucky on both of them. So if I had just brought
Probably
one, it would have been
Evra.
fine, and the other one would have probably came
Is
into
our
the
guess.
nebula. But now I
If
don't.
they
have
can-
to
if they
bring
can get
other
the
fleet, I can just
dreadnoughts
stuff at
and
home.
Yeah.
flagship to reach there. Which if they have a flank
Well, I
speed,
assumed that you had
absolutely
it
can.
anyway, so I was like, might as well.
There's a chance that flank ski gets There's a chance to get saboed, but also like nothing's gotten saboed this game when things probably
Stuff
should
down
have.
there from home?
It might just be the
I'm
dreadnought
playing
though.
flank speed. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay, killer wants to leave.
Anybody gonna sabo that flank speed?
Any sabos?
I don't think anyone has any somehow.
No, I mean I feel like we would have played it
That's
on
crazy.
that.
Yeah,
competitive-
yeah, but somebody could have drawn one on.
It was too stressful for killer. He needed to. All right, Pistol Pete. It's looking good. Oh, dude. So if there was a flank speed, right? Yeah. No sabos. I think Titans has a set. Well, no.
Sorry, I'll warp it all in.
Titan gave all their cards to Khan
I will
for
never forgive you.
all their money.
Who was that?
Okay, I think this is
Did
everything.
Mintax sell a Condo? No. Maybe I
Are you the
don't.
only one
I
left
don't
in
think
now?
so.
Technically, Cabal.
Red, yeah, red technically has
The
it.
hilarious / ironic
So
part
many things
is
we can
that
do for activation.
No, I don't believe
of
so.
all the crazy, weird, insane win making stuff and mistakes and incorrect point trackers and secrets and Hakan just put a bunch of tokens in their tactics, stalled out the game, and won like a normal TI player.
Maybe move your carrier onto the.
Not that there's
the
any
first
such
two,
thing
because
as a
under your
normal
target,
TI
that would be
player,
fine.
but
Okay, I think we should be good, right?
Yep.
I'll also play a morale boost.
Little overkill.
All right, let's do it.
ooh,
One
one hit,
hit.
2 hits. They have trade goods.
I'm gonna get rid of the carrier.
I'll sustain twice.
Not that it would matter in this combat.
I'll play another morale boost.
Oh no, you can't just discard
You
the
know
morale
it's not rolling
boost.
for you if you put in the discard. You got to put in your play area.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
don't think it would have mattered.
It wouldn't have mattered on the last one.
Wow, the fighters are just hitting hard.
Just tossing. I looked at the points.
So
It
just
wouldn't
do
have
a play
mattered
area anywhere is
because
fine.
Yep.
Yep.
Put it down.
even a
And then
+2
after the
wouldn't have
round,
mattered,
put the triggered.
but it
Sorry,
could
let me
matter for
double
this
check
one.
that it didn't matter.
'Cause,
I
yeah,
don't see that it would have mattered. I checked.
Why did red spiders hit on sevens?
He's in a
Because
nebula.
The nebula
Yeah,
is
they're
plus
nebula and they're
one,
upgraded.
and they have fighter 2.
Yep. Sorry, I didn't realize they were.
Titans just gave them 4 morale boosts.
There you go.
That'll do it.
That's the ball game.
Guys, I think that's a con win. Everyone's passed except for Cabal, and Cabal can't do anything.
I pass.
Man, I have paid so little attention to
Yeah,
con and
all
all
that's
this, and I
nice.
feel bad about that.
Well done, Pete.
GG.
Good
GG.
game.
Good
Good game,
GG.
guys.
Good
Scoring?
game for con.
Starting with number 1.
I'll score the 2.
He con win.
I will score
Uh,
hazards. Control 4 hazards.
we talked about Mentex. So I feel
Yeah, I think they
I
don't
don't
want
think
us
you're
to do
supposed
that.
to.
any players watching this VOD, you all
That
played
is a cool secret objective. Good
The
job.
super
game's
well.
over.
We are
after
proud of you,
this.
though, Lizard.
GG. I'm
Congrats.
proud.
What
of
was your
everybody.
secret? L1?
4
It
hazard.
was
We are. It still
Four
counts
hazards.
as
Oh, nice.
The one that I drew was Spark of Rebellion, but because I won the combat
Win Make
before
Madness.
I drew it from the X,
Because it was Win
I
Make
couldn't play
Madness.
it.
The role
Not that I
for
would.
the.
I mean, like I had either or, but
Yeah.
Chat.
Sorry
Thank
that I
you
tried
all
to
for
backstab
joining.
you at the end of this game.
it's fine.
Thank you for joining me.
I'm a
For
little
There's-
sad that you didn't get the win in the gamble.
Yeah. I had no
Aw,
other way
puppy
of
hells,
finding a win
yeah.
out of this. After you got my home system in the.
I mean, I was
in the-
given the fact that I was the one who winslayed you. I was amazed that you were so generous.
not even enough chat tokens for a burrito. Well, GG
I had
everyone.
I had my thoughts, my plans.
Thank
I
you.
just didn't.
We're gonna go raid.
plan.
I think we're gonna raid
Well
Jasper
played, everyone.
Yep.
because somehow
And fast.
they are
I was
still.
expecting to not be.
Oh,
done
maybe
in a couple
not.
Hours.
Well, Pete, you have the responsibility of upholding our honor in the next round.
Is Jasper
Yeah,
I
still
will
streaming?
certainly do my best.
Good luck. I'll watch you.
I'm
Thanks,
gonna
guys.
I'll leave the
That's-
lobby.
that's
if you guys
insane.
wanna do anything.
I think there's something in game I need to do, right?
Yes. So the host and the winner need to stay in the. Well, the winner fills out the form. I think Wecker or someone posted it in the group chat for the game.
Yeah, I saw that, so I fill that out. But then, is there not something on the?
You're supposed to right click on the draft board, and there should be a data thing, and then you copy and paste that into the form somewhere.
Toggle game data, right?
That sounds right.
Yes, I think so. It should. Yeah, that one. Sorry, chat. Getting pulled in 3 different directions. Raid channel. Jasper TI4. Start raid. Hop in. Let's go. Go. Everyone jump in. We're raiding Jasper. GG's. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all
thanks
soon.
for playing, everybody. That was
Arrows, thank you for the
fun.
following.
Good game,
That was a
everybody.
great game.
Best of luck.
All right. We're going to raid in
in the
3.
next round.
My mouse just died.
Hope you,
It
kick
doesn't
ass.
want to join Jasper's game.
Yeah, we want to
I'll
see you in
second
the
that.
finals.
Thanks, guys.
All right.
All right, y'all have a good one.
Unplug my
Yeah, have a
mouse.
great rest of the
You as well.
weekend.
Replug
and,
my mouse.
See you guys
Raid
on
now.
Monday.
I'll see you around.
Yeah, see you.
Good game, guys. Sorry, I was finishing talking with chat, but good game.
Good game. Thanks for streaming
Crazy
it. I
game.
appreciate that.
Absolutely. It got real weird near the end there.
Yeah.
We
Hopefully it was entertaining.
Yellow's not still in this. Are they? No. We didn't know what was going to happen if Yellow didn't fix the score tracker, because it showed them at 8 the whole time, but they weren't at 8. It got real weird.
Oh, you mean in the stream?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think we all knew that he had 3 victory points.
Okay, so we probably were.
Yeah.
What was their secret?
We're all pretty sure that he was going to be able to score his secret.
For Hazardous was his last one.
Oh, okay.
For Lizzix. Are we good?
Yeah, if you filled out the Google document form.
I think Pistol Pete was going to now.
Yeah,
Or, yeah,
I'm
sorry,
trying to
Pistol
do it
Pete,
right
yeah.
now.
Ah, sure.
All right. Well, good game, guys. I'm gonna go. The game that started at 11 hours ago is still going on, so I'm gonna watch.
Holy shit.
So I'm gonna watch that and see how that's going. So thank you.
11 hours ago.
See, we're all winners because that game was sub 8 hours.
Damn.
Yeah, isn't there a time limit on these games?
At 8 hours, then that is the last round.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
So
they're
the last
having a
round's like
3-hour
3-hour
round.
round?
I've done
Oh, God.
so far this year. I've done one 11-hour qualifier game,
Oh, goodness.
Whew.
but it sounds like
Brutal.
the other game might be beating that by quite a bit. So, all right. Well, good games. Thank you very much for letting me stream it.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for streaming it.
Y'all take care.